All right, it looks like we're live again. Hello and welcome, everyone. Let's hope my internet holds up this time, because last time I did this 2 days ago, trying to play this patch, a storm came through, my internet and power went out. And then last night I couldn't play because I could not get on Star Citizen. So, yeah. Let's hope today is working better. Where's that thing at? Here we go. So today, I think we're going to start off by doing some Ghosthollow stuff, some PvP there. That was what my plan was the other day. I think a lot of the guys are here, ready to do some of this. And then we might go off and do some other things, but yeah. So Star Citizen, get that all good. Save that. Let me go into live streams. Delete this. All right, that looks like it's saved. Okay. Let me pull up Twitch here. All right. So I noticed that I did lose my saber, which was unfortunate. But I do have my grand vehicle still, which was nice. Saber. So I guess things could be worse, and I still have some cash with this new wipe. Yeah. So anyway, we are also doing a little bit of getting ready for the event this Friday. That should be interesting. Got to get a lot of things ready before that. Now, what is that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Picture. Alright, so, yeah, we just bought some ammunition. Ready to go, I think. Utility. Med pens. Vehicle. Ammo. So I just gotta get kit out. Take all this stuff in case we get into some ground action over there. I kind of want to get the hammerhead out, but we'll see what everyone's feeling. I kind of want to make some money, so I might go down there and actually start up the machines. Yeah, so we're going to have to get this machine really quick. Alrighty. Sorry for the setup here, everyone. Also, that last stream I did was not a debate. I was getting on, but again, the power went out. Everything went to shit. So, round 2, as it is. Alright, let's see what. Let me exit out of all the. Oh, wait. Do that. Live. I did that. What's up, Grimhenzer? So, what's your one-line review of Diablo 4? Fun game Blizzard can't get out of their own way. I think that about does it. Yeah. Could have been amazing, but Blizzard happened. I think I'll go with that one. What's up, Grim? Alright, let's see what Sabi's saying. Alright, yeah, Sabi, so what are you up to this evening on the Star Citizen?
So I've been running a few bunkers because I was going to get some upgrades for my C2, and then when you all start talking about the ground vehicle thing, I checked and I'm missing my ballista, so I had to replace that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Do you have everything else? Is it just the ballista they took?
Yeah, it's just a ballista.
So weird. That makes no sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of want to buy a new saber, but I think I might hold off because I'll probably need to fund some other stuff.
Yeah.
And I doubt I'll be doing too much air combat in the next week. Fine, smooth as a babbage. Now it's interesting. You can tell the patch is new because all the NPCs are still functioning and walking around normally.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's the crazy thing. I should have almost recorded this because it was kind of interesting. But this morning, me and Mesa went over the roadmap. And have you looked at it in a while?
Not since the. I've not looked at it personally since the last time you were talking about that capital ship that's maybe in the works.
Yeah. So like, I guess I was wrong on that because what that like 67-week thing ended up being was the Tumbril Storm.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that big thing that they worked on for over a year was the Tumbril Storm. Super disappointing.
What?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. I was definitely off on that. I overestimated their like their
in the world?
Stuff. But anyway, here's the crazy thing is I went through it with Mesa today, and I almost should have did it on like a recording or stream because it was very enlightening. Everything on there that is Squadron 42 related is done this month or the start of next month. Like, there's one thing that goes on until August, but everything Squadron 42 is on the like it's finished up. You know what I mean? Now and they updated the roadmap like last week, so like 3 days ago. So it's not like they didn't update it. Now here's what I'm interested in. Next month or the month after, when they roll over all these people who apparently finished doing what they were doing, it'll be interesting to see what they get put on next. Because if the next thing they get put on is more Squadron 42 stuff, then you know it's not quite ready. But I remember them saying like 6-9 months ago that like 95% of Squadron 42 was done. And it seemed like this was the other 5% coming to a close. So this really makes it look like some sort of CitizenCon announcement of a release date is very possible.
Yeah.
But also,
I'm thinking next year.
Yeah, very possible. But this also gave me the idea of like, well, if all these people are done doing what they're doing, a large chunk of them, the next thing that they get put on might be PU things. You know what I mean? So we
Hopefully, it would be so wonderful if they did.
We might see the rollover of a huge chunk of their workforce off of Squadron 42 onto like the PU. And then besides that point, all the things on the PU and even like pyro stuff, like all the pyro stuff, it looks like they're whatever they're working on right now with pyro space stations, planets, and underground facilities and all that stuff. It's all scheduled to be done by December. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're talking about beginning of the next year, end of this year, releasing pyro.
Yeah, and it seems like they're on track for that. Oh, one second. Oh, what's up, Ryder? How you doing? So it seems like they're on track for that. But there was a bunch of stuff that I went through, and it's anti-gravity, resource management, fires, fire control systems, fire extinguishers. All that stuff is done next month in August. So that's a big thing that was holding back all the like large ships and capital ships and stuff. That's why I think you see the Polaris is in work now until like December, because I think now that they have all that. And the other thing that was all done this month is flak ammunition, explosive ammunition, incendiary ammunition, plasma ammunition.
Yeah.
Like all this little shit was like done next month. Like, so it's super interesting to see what all their next tasks end up being, because that'll kind of dictate where they are in like the development of things. But the crazy thing was 90+% of the things on the roadmap were either done or are coming to a close at the start of next month. You know what I mean? So it was very eye-opening that the only stuff that extended past September and like up to December was PU things. All the other stuff was like done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like asteroid facilities and like all this like random gameplay stuff. Oh, like one thing that I seen in there, you would find this super interesting, is mining claim missions. So you know those like, you know how I brought up multiple times, like it'd be so cool to see like a PvP mining mission, like the salvage contracts.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
on the roadmap for being done in August. So like, I went through it and I couldn't believe how almost everything is like done on the roadmap. Like I found it very interesting and eye-opening.
Welcome to the
That is
aUEC
pretty
vehicle
interesting,
retrieval
actually.
system.
Yeah, I was surprised, like, of their progress. Now, they're pretty quiet on like 3.2. Like, there's not a lot in it. That's a lot of things that aren't even like on the roadmap, like arena commander stuff. Oh, here's a side thing is like MFD reworks, contract app reworks on the Moby Glass, and star map rework, all done in August, it said. You know what I mean? So like, again, when I was looking through all this, like I was kind of blown away with how much stuff is done in July, August, and like I'm curious. Biggest thing I was curious what they're going to do next, and I was curious like if some of this stuff will get added to 320, or if 320 is just going to stay as kind of like their, you know, arena commander stuff. And then if we're going to get some sort of 321, or if all this stuff is just for like a ridiculously large 4.0. You know what I mean?
Hard to say, yeah. Go either way there.
I have a feeling that like they might just hold a lot of it off and not try not to say anything, and then at CitizenCon have like a big showing of like cool new stuff, and then have it be like coming in 4.0 is all this new stuff.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza.
Maybe.
The factory line has all of Microtech's latest
Now, that's a little bit of hopium. Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. I mean, yeah.
But like, you know, if you go by the roadmap at all, if you give it any amount of,
Why not rest at the
like,
newly renovated accommodation?
if you give anything to their, what's it called? Like, it's very interesting.
Did they give us back a bunch of shit recently?
Like what?
My weapon collection has quadrupled.
Interesting.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the
Like, I no joke have things I thought I lost a long time ago.
Like what?
I'm sitting on 52 railguns.
No way.
2 days ago, I had like 12.
That's good.
Remember,
And a bunch of shit I know I sold from like last week.
watch all personal items.
The database is goofy.
Yeah, a lot of stuff like is gone that shouldn't be gone. There's a lot of stuff that like,
Please use
I don't know, it's weird.
conveniently located terminals.
Like, I've got ship systems showing in my inventory that I thought I lost.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Yeah.
Keep a careful watch.
Now, is there anything that's, well, I guess grade C military?
You guys up to anything tonight?
I think I was planning to do some Ghosthollow with them up there, but I was just
Nice.
I was sidetracked having like a little meeting with somebody, and then also we were just shooting the shit about what I seen on the roadmap that I was blown away with that I thought Sabi might be interested in.
Well, yeah, I was actually reading the roadmap the last couple days.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
See
aUEC
anything
vehicle
It's been
retrieval
hidden.
system.
Dining and entertainment.
that I might have missed.
Be sure to visit New Babbage's
No, it's everything. I mean, I know the
Vehicle
Polaris is
selected.
production,
Stand
and
your
I think the
vehicle has
Perseus
been
is following
delivered to
it.
the following location.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause
now
it's
that they have
confused.
the what is it?
I was just saying because the Perseus being put in the map after Polaris is done.
For sure. Now the fact that they finished all the flak ammunition, incendiary ammunition, like all that stuff, like that was a key component for what's it called?
Perseus.
You know, Perseus, yeah. It's all like required items for it.
Mm-hmm.
Top off. Ops night. Sounds good, Emperor. Sounds good. The hell, there's a rock in this hangar. And a guy trying to get in his rock. Okay. I have no ping for the guy. This is he's a bitch. Alright, yeah. Putty tried to get at my Gladius and alright, yeah, I should pop up top though and see what the rest of everything.
I'm gonna take a break myself, so I'll catch you later, Dead. Yeah, my mind game just crashed again, so
Sounds
yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, we'll
Catch
be
y'all
talking,
later.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Take care.
Alright, everyone. Yeah, Light, I'm gonna hop up top though. Oh, Light, take it. Hello.
What's
Well,
up, dude?
Excited. Are you guys doing Ghosthollow stuff?
Clown is, I think.
Clown?
Yeah, I'm not Ghosthollow.
You wanna send me an invite?
You are clear to launch.
Should have been on earlier while Avenger 1 was on.
Oh, yeah? You guys want
Yeah,
to
could have brought the Hammerhead down there. No, Clown was 1v in the whole crew.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I was watching back that Hammerhead video,
Nice.
and my god, that was fun. Like, we need to do more of that, like impromptu fucking Hammerhead fights, or even set up ones. But
Go get the
Down for
Hammerhead.
that.
I just pimped it out. It's fully pimped out. It's waiting at New Babbage for us.
That's
to
an
hop.
enemy.
Nice.
Where you go? I'm gonna get him.
Yeah. What a pairing though. That saber with the Hammerhead, so that like if something tries to run away, you keep your shields down. It was magnificent. The only thing we also needed was a mantis.
Nice.
Right, shut him
God
down.
damn. Oh, you hear him? He just talked for a second.
Fuck.
Did you hear him? He like squeaked.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. What the fuck is that guy saying? Yeah, sorry, we're going up Star Citizen. We're gonna be a pro battle bit.
Oh what?
Battle bit remastered. Yeah.
What's that?
It's just the newest rave. Just the newest raving game.
Is that
You
Sleazy's
did.
new Project Zomboid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Except it's better.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can lean? What?
You're leaning around the corner. How good is it?
Oh, is that what you're playing right now?
Q's playing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get it tonight and play it tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? A thing that's like Battlefield 4, but with like 250 players in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear another fucking drone.
That's
Where's
the
he at?
fuck- made by
Dude, yeah, look
Roblox.
how many fucking people are in there. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
He'll peek it. He'll peek it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
He didn't peek it.
Heal you!
No, he's gone. He's a goner.
Like, yeah. Alright. Is that you down there? Wow. No, it's not. Oh, do you see this retaliator here?
Yeah, he just shot a torp at me. I do see him.
How's the war going for you guys?
Are we working on this guy? You're chipping his shields down, looks like.
Where's that drone? Where's it at?
Alright. Fucking missiling up.
What is that?
Does this guy know to flare, or is he kind of stupid?
Who sent an invite to Buzzcut Psycho?
It's pretty stupid.
Oh, no, Okay, so, like, we ran into him a couple times. It's funny that you guys were fighting last night.
Help me up!
I ended up, run into
I love
them
you.
a couple times, and like they're so similar to what we do. It's hilarious. But yeah, I think he's gonna provide like the other half of our team for that
Kermit
fight
the Frog.
against BSI.
Drop this. Look.
Hey, I think he's shut down.
No, he fucking hopped out the driver's seat. Oh my god, I have a.
Oh, look at his EM though. It's like 3,000 and
I
dropping.
have this stupid ballistic Gatling on this thing. Oh yeah, he's upside down.
Comes in handy right now, I guess.
Did it just crash? Oh.
Keep an eye out, see if he's trying to get out.
Can he get out upside down?
There's a top airlock.
Night. Whoa.
That's funny. This guy just reminds me of you, Dead Sea, or at least his YouTube does.
Buzzcat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hilarious how similar they are to us. Like the red Moors off and jump count shenanigans.
Is this the guy that you were talking about?
Yeah. That
Like a while
enclave
back?
group.
Oh. It's pretty funny, yeah. I see the exact resemblance.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, they're pretty active. Like they have like 20 plus people on every night. You know what I mean? They're not a huge org, but they do pretty much exactly what we do. Like that's why you guys are fighting them off and on. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think they're going to help provide the other half of the fight against BSI. So we'll have to go do some battle coordinating and get some maps going, and then coordinate with them.
He just made a video on Skunkworks and
I
why they're
watched
shit.
it. You
What is it?
should watch the part that explains the controversy. It's like a minute, like 30 seconds long. It's gonna explain a lot of stuff that we had
Which
questions
part?
about. Where
Katie
it's-
Byrne
Yeah.
lets the mask slip.
Yeah, that, because oh my god, this answers so many questions of why, like, we would set up events with them, and then they would go ask for permission and be told no. Also, it's like super cringe. Like,
why? What's the reason?
you should read it too, because I don't know. I don't get too interested in like drama nonsense.
They're assets for her.
Yeah, it pretty much. The Skunkworks Discord is a bunch of cattle for her to use as she sees fit.
For content,
Yeah, for content.
to make money. That's
Yeah.
it.
Cattle for content.
Yeah, no, literally, that's pretty much
As
what she said.
expected.
It's
As
crazy.
expected.
Yeah, after I read that, I was like, I don't want to do any more events with them.
No, it made so much sense why they weren't, like, you know, like, Draven and them were so interested in doing, like, a battle. And then we're
Right.
told no. And I was, like, so confused originally, but after I seen that, I was like, oh, I see why. Like, it was very sad to see, though, because, like, it's just, I don't know, disappointing.
Where, what's the link to this guy's YouTube with that shit?
I just look up Buzzcat Psycho.
Yeah, we were messing around with him last night.
Yeah. You know, they like to do exactly what we do. PvP and fuck around.
Hey, Dad, I made you group leader. I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
Alright.
Okay. There's.
I gotta grab an invite when you guys get a second.
Alright, awesome. Light. Invite. Anyone else need an invite?
So what we got going on tonight?
I'm going to
I
work
kind of
night
was
shift.
super interested in doing PvP around Ghosthollow, but at some point I think we should go to Whistler's Crypt and do some planning.
I'm going to be on early in the morning.
I really wanted to get the Hammerhead out here and then do like some trolling again like we did the other day. Get fights going. Now, you've done this a lot, Clown. Do you have gear
Yeah.
on?
Nope.
No, I have some gear. Do you want to show me where, like, I know where one terminal is. Where's the other one? And then how do you link these things?
Which one do you know? Do you
It
know the one
makes
in the
so
drone
much
room?
sense now. They don't want to fight us because we're not just easy kills.
Yeah, for videos
content.
of us dying.
Oh god.
Just like,
There might be a dude down here. There was a guy in the hill with a TR when I got here.
okay.
So, be aware. So there's one in the drone room, and then the one in the like front side is just like in the middle. It's pretty easy to find.
Alright, now do I need 2 people to link these up? Because don't you have to like stand by them and click buttons?
I thought in one of the posts they said multiple users you get 150% extraction rate. But Bowman and I tried it, and multiple users gets you 50%. And if you do both yourself, you get 100%. So it's like better to do both of them yourself.
Alright, I'm going in. Gonna get the first terminal on. I'll go find the other one. Rebooting. 12 minutes it says.
Does it just say 12 minutes flat?
Yeah, not moving.
Is it? Yeah, it's bugged.
How do you track people?
So what, do we have to go to another server?
Oh, I gotta go over to Crusader again.
I had never
Or,
tried to put the comms up and like make it restart, but I kind of don't think that would work anyway.
Okay.
Thanks, bud.
So what do we gotta just hop servers?
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of people here anyway.
I would not mind, like, 1, getting in fights, and 2, making money. Because... Yeah, you just read it, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cringe.
That's pretty bad.
Like, if I was ever gonna use the word cringe for something, it was that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make no mistake, this is cutthroat. This is a business.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I guess that's your way of looking at things. But like, a little bit of it too is like, I have no idea of like their personal whatever. But like, I guess if it's like your livelihood is making like YouTube content, then I guess so. You know what I mean? But like,
There's other ways to do it, though.
still, yeah, it's like, I guess I'm not one to judge because, like, you know, I have a job and like a career, so it's like YouTube's just for like funsies. But I guess if it was like your main source of income, you'd care a lot more. Still,
Yeah, but it's a dumb attitude still,
It
even
is.
if you are trying to make it a business.
I'm just like kind of, you know,
She
Devil's
was more
advocate.
loyal, from the sounds of it. You'd probably have a much larger group base to play with.
Especially a business model that depends on cross-pollination from
Yeah,
other
for
things
sure.
and other viewers.
For sure. Anyway, I'm not too worried about it, but it was very interesting and made a lot of sense of why, like, you know,
Yeah.
things didn't happen as it seemed like they logically should have.
There's only one left. There's only one left.
Thank.
What?
I don't know.
You ate too many pizza bubbles.
one thing I do find funny though. Like Frizzy is your choice of like fan of pizza. Like you're way more like the woman of where she likes like a thinner crust type pizza, and every time I order pizza I order a thick crust because it's so much better.
Or double dough pizzas.
I don't know. It's my girl used to work at a pizza place, so eventually I kind of got sick of pizza. That's why I can really only stand thin crust pizza now.
We have some really good pizza around here, and I fucking love when it's like a nice thick crust on it. Not some like bullshit like deep dish pizza, but like just, you know.
Oh, the comments are gold too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people were like, it's very insightful. You know, like, okay.
Engines offline.
I even had to leave a comment.
Yeah, this guy sounds chill.
They're very similar to what we do. I think it'll be good too for the what's it called? For the operation if we don't have like 5 different groups to organize.
My man.
Just like we run ours, they run theirs, and we kind of like can coordinate back and forth. Like have them go after like
take an
objective A and we take B. You know what I mean? And then you know, go from there. Because apparently, some additional insight is apparently BSI is like getting out their like big guns for this. Because I think, you know,
that's funny.
After the last one not going totally their way and it being like an actual like a good fight, I think they're interested in kind of like dominating. So they're getting out there like full trained like top end boys. Is what I've been told.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit
So it should be
Please
interesting.
visit us again.
only
The
if
premise.
right on the metro.
Well, I mean, we gotta start organizing our side.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. At a minimum, if we don't do it today, we should probably definitely go tomorrow. Get some like maps done up and figure out some routes. Now, here's the question, Cloud. Do they sell Panthers at New Babbage?
Yes. I do.
Okay, so I should definitely go buy one of them and put it on my class. Are you ready to hop servers, or are you, did you do it already?
No, but I'm just fucking with stuff at Port Tressler, so I'm ready to switch.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna take the train down to, what's it called? The Commons right quick and buy that, and then log out so that I don't have to stop there afterwards.
Menu, and then jump into a new server.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Take a peek at what server number we're in so we don't get into the same server. If possible. Now, obviously, like all the guys who like doing fighter stuff, whenever we do that event, like obviously I assume you guys are gonna want to go like fighter, but I was thinking that we should go like very heavy on the ground, like very heavy.
Nope, I already got it. We already got it planned out. We're bringing a fucking C2 of Furies with us.
Yeah, well, here's one of my thoughts too. Is like if the air guys.
But it's probably only gonna. I think we only need like 2 of us in the air, or maybe 3.
Well,
like
there's gonna be
everyone else
50
is ground.
people, so they might have 10 in the air. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll plan accordingly, but
Yeah,
I mean, I think we need to. We'll be more focused on the air.
Here's the thought. What do you think about this? Is like, let's say we have like 6 people up in the air, and it's like maybe like Mayhem,
Nothing's going
you,
on.
Clown,
You've been
Sub,
healed.
let's say maybe Frankie. Let's just say it's like, you know, a group of boys that are like specifically like doing air stuff. Like, let's say off the jump, you guys like go in with like whatever fighters you want, but then if there was
You're late to the party, damn it! Listen, this is what we're gonna do.
just wait, let me finish my thought before you say something. Is if you had
You're already been having this discussion
an
for like 2
890
weeks
or a
now.
Carrack at the location of like, you know, near the location, and your spawns are on that, and then on that was like a dozen or like 20 plus Furies. So as soon as you die on that first jump,
you know, I mean, you can put it on there, but like you just put it on a C2, you just put it right next to.
But there's no
spawn
spawn.
point.
Yeah, like if you just had the spawn and the Furies on the same thing. Yeah.
I mean, sure, but we're gonna be.
You have the Carrack and a hanger.
That's cool, but like those Furies are gonna be gone within seconds.
What do you mean gone?
Go grab their own chips.
I mean, we're gonna be dying a lot. Like it's just how air battles go. Like you
Yeah.
go up, fight, died.
I think we need a 890 full of Furies plus another C2.
Yeah, plus another C2.
Well, yeah, sure. Like we could have the extra Furies, but I was just thinking like it sounds like you guys are on the same page as what I was thinking. Exact same page.
Well,
yes.
First
Let's fucking do it.
First
We've been
assault.
putting Furies and stuff for the past 3 days.
First assault, we're going in with a Pisces, either one Pisces or 2 Pisces, and it's going to be escorted by a couple of Furies. But like that's the whole fucking mission is like get there first, no questions asked.
Well, like the way the event is like I think they're going to be defending first, and then we're attacking first, and then we each have our.
I don't think. Did you read the article?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I thought it was just start, go, whoever controls 2 out of 3 at the end of the time wins.
This is that.
Let me read it again.
Right? BSI or whoever it is.
Let me read this again here.
It just said like have staging areas and
a year ago when I
control
was
the
in another
objective
org,
by X time.
these guys are all playing. They got maps and everything.
Yeah, we're lacking. We're weeks behind.
Let's get on that shit.
The only thing that they said is no A2s, correct?
Yeah, there's a few different little things that they like. No deliberate ramming of vehicles. No fucking full killing people if possible. No like try and soft death vehicles. Like only 4 grenade launchers max. You know what I mean?
4 grenade launchers max. Okay,
Like
so all of them are going. How do you even like govern that?
Patrol that like it's.
Yeah, it's literally impossible.
It's like an honor system.
Oh, sorry.
It means they're gonna have 4 grenade launchers.
Yeah, they're gonna have a like they're probably gonna have 4
they're
squads.
gonna have a bunch of grenade launchers.
They're probably gonna have 4 squads,
4.
and each squad is gonna have fucking a grenade launcher guy in it. Is probably what their plan is. The reason why they said 4 grenade launchers makes me think that they're planning 4 ground squad units. You know what I mean? So 1 for each objective and 1 floater is what I'm gathering from this. So like whatever point is hot, the floater group is gonna fucking assault it. Just like if they're putting out the rules like this, that's what I'm imagining. Now here's the thing: reading their thing does not say an attack and defender. But if I go into the messages that he specifically sent me, and I can clarify all this with him, he sent me specifically operation blah 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 blah. There could be 2 teams. Okay, yeah. Round 1 is like team 1 defends and then team 2 attacks, and then round 2 is team 2 defends and team 1 attacks. Is the first thing he sent me. So I can clarify.
Yeah, how long was that before he typed up that like other thing?
Like a day.
Oh, really?
So like, here's the thing: I can clarify any of this stuff with them, but like from what I was gathering, is like it's not like Jumptown rules where it's just like cutthroat, do whatever it takes. It seemed more like they wanted to have this like kind of theoretical battle of like one group is holding an area and the other group tries to take it, and then switch, and then roles reverse. That's what I got out of what he was saying.
Yeah,
so like
I saw a video like that today.
So like the idea of you guys having to like get there first and get in and get everything set up, is less of a demand than just like the logistically having everything there, and then, you know, having everything there.
We understand that, but we were under the assumption that like you both start on both sides for the 25K zone, and then once they say go, it's like fucking turn and burn to the objective.
Yeah, that's way better.
That's very. Listen, any of these thoughts, I can send him a message and.
Well, yeah, message him right now and ask him.
Right, so
how's it going to be? Is it going to be defend the point, or one team defends first and then swap, or is it going to be ready, set, go to the objective?
Do you guys plan on using retaliators or eclipses for taking out ballistas or anything?
Listen.
No.
It's kind of a like I'd rather just beat them on their own plan, but like if we really wanted to,
it's just it's a waste of personnel if we get in like bigger
would
ships
be
like
fucking
that.
hilarious.
You've
so,
seen
like,
how fast we can take out C2s and A2s with Furies, bro. It's like it's pointless to bring anything else.
But I'm just saying, like the retaliators from space, like Rods of God thing, is like let's say they have the place locked down and you can't get in there. And then you just launch fucking torpedoes into the buildings, like, and kill everyone in there. Like, it's kind of a cheap move, but like, it is an option.
I don't think they work how you think they work, though. Like, it's not like A2s where they just like level the field.
But like a size 9 torpedo has a fucking blast radius of like 50 meters of everything dies. Like,
it doesn't go through the reclaimer.
Yeah, it doesn't go through a reclaimer.
Definitely tried that.
All right, let me ask.
Well,
so,
there's
is
no
it?
reclaimer there. There's other structures that are smaller.
I mean, if it's anything like the derelict site, then it's not going to work.
Okay, so here's my question. This is what I'm asking. Is it one team is set up defending and one team attacks, then TCH, or both teams start 5 km zone and so this is what I said. Is it one team is set up defending and one team attacks, then switch sides, or both teams start at their 25-kilometer zone and race for the objectives? Let's see what he says. Clarify it right there. Over. Because it does kind of change how we'd go about doing this, for sure.
I think our biggest weak point right now is the ground. Because, like, do we have a list? Can name like 3 people that might be there on the ground for this event.
The ground is everyone who's not in the air.
yeah, exactly.
Right, who is that? And do they know like what the fuck is going on? Like, have they ever worked on a op before?
Literally, like we have to do all this week because I've been slacking.
That's what I'm saying. Like we're lacking hard right now if we want to like actually win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now
like,
it seems like you guys in the air, you guys have your fucking shit figured out. Now
we know what we're doing.
Have a limit for the air people too. Like you can't just have fucking everyone in Furies.
No, this is the thing. Like that's not happening.
How many people do you think we're gonna have in the air? We're gonna have like 3 people in the air, maybe.
So here's the thing. Let me go through this.
We never have people in the air whenever we're doing like events.
I thought this was all ground cave game.
It is, except that there is an air fight.
Right, so we have to have people in the air.
The only rule is no
at least 2 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Let me shut my fucking
because like just think it's like okay, like we're the only, just imagine me and Klon are the only ones up in the air. Like imagine they don't even have any air support.
Okay,
more than
like
2.
Boohoo on them because like if they have tanks and stuff, like we're just gonna go over there and just zip over there, fucking destroy the tanks, destroy their any.
Let me go through this list right quick.
I'm not convinced.
So
because
what is it?
With no A2s, you literally almost don't even have to have air at all. If you really think about it,
totally
if A2s are
not
permit.
Correct. Like you need to.
Control
the airspace. Like if you don't have control,
what are you gonna do? What do you? They have air.
I'm not
and
saying you don't need any air, but I'm just saying I don't think you need as much as you think you do.
I think you don't realize how much you do need it.
Like every war has ever been won because of air superiority.
Frizzy, what are you gonna? Frizzy, how are you gonna get in there? How are you gonna get in there? How are you gonna get to the zone?
Yeah, you gonna drive?
Are you gonna walk there?
Yeah, exactly. Are you gonna walk? Are you gonna drive? Or are you gonna fly in? Is the question.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Well, no.
What do you mean we'll see? Like, how do you want to do it? That's what we're asking you.
Yeah, how do you want to get your team to objective B?
You're ground team lead. Like, how do you want to do it?
Obviously, through the air, I'm gonna get the team.
Okay, how?
But I don't think you need a lot of air.
What do you?
To do
What
that.
Tell us
vehicle are you
how.
gonna
What do you
fly
want to do?
You can get a team of 8 people in a Redeemer.
So you're just gonna fly a
So then,
Redeemer
like-
in and land it, and then get everyone to run out of the Redeemer.
Yeah, I am.
So then what happens when they start shooting at you?
Yeah. So what happens when like
Everybody-
5, 6
What happens when they bring an
ships
eclipse?
get on you, or an eclipse is targeting you?
Yeah.
You should have a C2 running with flak in front or behind or something.
That's not a bad idea.
That's a good idea.
That's
That's
not
a
a
good
bad
idea.
idea.
Two
Noise.
light fighters in a
The
hurricane.
whole place.
I'm not saying you
Four
don't need
air
I
people,
just
two
don't
light.
think
I know.
Two light fires in a hurricane.
Hold on, wait. Let Frizzy talk. Let's hear what else he's got. So you want to take a Redeemer.
Mm-hmm.
So then what else?
That'll be our control point team if we go like scrambling for the objective, right? If we're not setting up for a defense.
So you want a Redeemer? You want like the entire ground crew on one Redeemer, or you want like multiple Redeemers?
Ideally, it would be 2, and then
Two Redeemers.
Thank you.
All right.
Two Redeemers of 8 plus people.
Can you
and
put
each-
vehicles on a Redeemer though?
No.
No, you can't.
Bring something
So-
you can put vehicles on, and
No.
it's a twofer.
Okay.
That's like not the initial strike team idea. Like vehicles obviously can come in a C2. Right.
Okay.
behind that.
Here's.
Okay, I'm voting that as a complete no, just because of how slow it is and how easy of targets they are. Because it's like one eclipse, which is still on the board, which
Yeah.
I think we should bring one.
100%.
One
we should have a
eclipse-
sun flash up. Like he said, he
Yeah,
won't be
one
there.
ecl-
But like, fuck.
Either way, someone
Someone
needs to come there with one. But
if
either
not
way,
2 for redundancy purposes.
Either way, Deemer comes in, gets fucking splashed by a eclipse. All right, now that's 8 people gone. So then second Deemer, let's say like it gets in there like by the skin of its teeth.
Yeah.
So then
You're at a power disadvantage by like, let's say they have a bunch.
it's like
of people already there.
you go and drop the ground team off, and then
but
like
what if you're coming with the support of Furies in a Deemer? That's
Yeah,
a
but
lot
you-
more better chances, right?
That's what we were saying.
But
We
why
need
would-
at least
but why
6
would we-
plus people in the air.
But why would we do that? And like we're just wasting assets in a Redeemer. Like why wouldn't we
Yeah.
just put them in a Pisces or like at worst like a Valkyrie?
All right, 2 things. Let me say 2 things before we continue this conversation. I'm going to run through the list of people who are interested as of now. So,
Okay.
and you can just have an idea of like who has signed up for this and who we even have played with. Period. So there's Mesa, Mr. Sandbagger. I don't even remember who that is.
Never heard of them.
Starfish Primer. I don't even remember who that is.
Nope.
To be honest, Cybe's coming. He said he's coming 100%. Light's coming
Okay.
100%.
Cool.
Frankie says he's coming.
Cool.
Drago says he's coming. Sleazy
Okay.
says he's coming. I'm
Yep.
going. Lusenkia. That was those snipers that were that sniper guy that was fucking us at Jumptown that one night. He said he'll come and do
That's
sniper
good.
stuff. Clown Baby's coming. Frizzy's coming. The Wolf is coming. Says he's coming. Fish says he's coming. We've seen Fish a couple times. He was pulling boxes.
I've
at
seen him in the
Jumptown.
verse a
Who
couple
fucking
times
knows?
too.
You know what I mean? 21st Century Goon says he's coming. I don't know who that is.
No.
Project
Don't
Mayhem
know.
says he's coming. Nikki
Good.
Vasicki says he's coming.
All right.
Dogs 13. Now, Dogs has been with us through almost all of these events and does fine. You know what I mean? Aussie
Yeah,
guy. I don't know if you remember.
he fits in where he sits in.
Yeah, exactly. Uncle Porkchop says he's coming. Rampage says he's coming. Crazy Russian G says he's coming. I don't know who that is.
No clue.
No clue.
It's always good to have a crazy Russian.
Yeah, exactly. Constantius. I have no idea who any of that is. You know what I mean? Too fat.
Alright, so how
says he's
many-
coming? What is it?
How many people is it total? You said 15 or 14?
It's 50 versus 50, and we have 24 people
50.
interested.
Interested.
Yeah. Now here's the thing, and then Darth Solani says he's coming. Now let's be real. There's
That's
a
gonna
bunch
be
of
like
people,
okay. It says 20. It says 25 coming. I'm guessing 10 people will show up.
10, 15,
like including
maybe. But here's the
including
thing.
us, like the normal people.
There's a solid like
I'm
10
sure
people
Ember's coming.
that probably.
Sarge,
Well, that's the
Ember's
thing.
Coming,
There's-
Ty.
I'm not going to be here.
Yeah, some people aren't going to be here. Now, here's the thing. There's probably an additional 5-10 people who are not signed up, but who usually show up to these things. Like, you know, maybe like a Yeetus or a fucking
Subprimal.
Co-Marine or like Sub. You know what I mean? Like, so let's say we have maybe 20, 25 people. That's where Buzzcat Psycho's coming in. He says he's going to provide the other 25 to 30 people, guaranteed he'll be there with them. And he's going to start doing training, and we'll like coordinate through this week to actually maybe do some joint.
Oh, Buzzcut's going to be on our team.
Yeah, so it's going to be our group.
We have to, dude. We can't even supply our own troops.
So that's what I'm saying. Half of our numbers are coming from their fucking org. You know what I mean? Now,
I didn't hear my name.
Yeah, you were on.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So let's just say we have 20 or 25. Well, the other 25 to 30 is coming from the Enclave. So whatever we come up with kind of has to mesh with them as well. Like, so if they want to go super ground heavy, well, we're going to have to, you know, kind of coordinate with them by, like, let's say they take position B and we take position A. And then we're also going to have to, like, you know, they said they'll have some air support. But, like, our air support guys and their air support guys are going to have to get together and coordinate, for sure. You know what I mean? We're going to have to cover that. Like, we're going to have to do a little bit of figuring out this week. But he already made the announcement in his fucking org, and let me go read how many people they have fucking signed up for it already. And they said that Wednesday they're going to have a fucking meeting. And here's another thing. Here's where we could get in and meet and greet, play with them, and whatever. They have a Ghosthollow mission going on Monday at 9 o'clock. We could go show up and fight with them in the air, get to know them.
See, like, what's going on.
Yeah, and then here's the other thing.
Yeah.
Wednesday, they have training for this Org v Org battle, and they have 10 people signed up for that already. And then for the actual Org v Org battle itself, they have 14 signed up already. Now, he made this event 2 hours ago when I was talking to him, like an hour and a half ago.
Oof.
So
they already got that many people.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I had to reach out to these guys, because they're so similar to us, and they do like our type of shit. And I think we should probably mesh pretty well. And we fought them off and on here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we were just fighting them last night.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, we kind of have to, you know, we should link up a couple times this week. Like, we should probably go to that Ghosthollow event. And I might even bring it up to him to see if, you know, he cares if we kind of show up there. I think he'd probably be interested. And then on Wednesday, we should probably go do their...
What about the Mythios?
Again, that's
Mythios
why...
event.
That's next week at Wednesday.
Wait, what? I thought that was this week.
No, I think... let me read the message. That was next week.
Yeah, that's coming up Wednesday.
Wednesday the 21st.
This coming up Wednesday?
Shit, no, it is Wednesday the 21st. Because when he messaged
Yeah, there we go.
he said we're going to start up a weekly thing next week. Oh, so
you can ask that other org if they want to come to that event with us.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. Mythios thing is Atmo fights at 10 p.m. Let me go look at Enclave's thing. What time that was.
And Mythios is kind of like a not really publicized type of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, they didn't want a bunch of people showing up. That's the one thing about Mythios.
Oh.
They said they want to keep it like small. They just wanted like a few people. But 9 p.m. on Wednesday is the training that Buzzcat was doing for the event. So if we showed up there at 9, we trained with them for an hour, and then said also, like, there's a thing at Mythios. Any of the air guys that want to hop over there and do some, like, you know, tune-up fights, maybe you guys do that, and then the ground guys stay and continue doing figuring out of ground shit. You know what I mean? Also, I'm at the main menu. Are we gonna?
I'm in.
Clown, did you already go to a new server or what?
No, yeah, I've been at a new server for a while.
It's good. All right,
it's an EU server.
Alright, I'm joining on you anyway. We'll see what happens. So yeah,
the comms are down, but there's nobody at Ghosthollow yet.
Okay, so
just been fighting the cutties.
All right, now that gets the people out of the way. I think we'll be fine on people, but all the coordination has to be figured out. We have to go make maps. We have to go look at the train and figure out where we want to set up base camp. Blah 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 blah. But Frizzy, this is what my thoughts were, and hear me out, like what you think. Now, when we get confirmation of if it's one team attacks and one team defends, if it's one team is defending and one team is attacking, almost like better. if it is that, because let's say they want to get dug in, well, we know where they're gonna be. You know what I mean? It's not quite a race and like a bit more of doggy dog. But here's what I'm thinking. Even if it is a race, like being there and being dug in first can be an advantage if you like don't take a bunch of losses getting in there. You know what I mean? But being the ones that are attacking, you can be more coordinated, know where they're gonna be, and if you,
I mean, like I think the C2, the fake C2 front is actually like a killer idea.
very good. You'll bait out any retaliator. Or fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like have like the first C2 coming in as the bait, and then it's also going to be like the flares and the countermeasures, and then have a couple of Pisces behind it, and then like an escort of Furies.
Yeah,
just like crazy.
Now, here's what I was thinking though: is like if let's say we're the attacking team, I would not be like trying to shove a Redeemer in and get all the boys to run out in that attacking objective. I would want to come in way more of like, like American, like Desert Storm strategy, where you're going in with a column of tanks and vehicles and ground troops that are all coordinated, spaced out, and going in like a line, / column type thing, so that it's like, anyone who doesn't want to be in like a tank or a fucking, let's say, a Centurion or the ballistas that might be helping provide air protection are all in like fast moving ground vehicles that has like a driver and a gunner, and like a little bit of like shield protection, so that you can like drive around, like kind of try and fuck with them hard. You know what I mean? Let's say they're holding a position. Well, if you drive by in a vehicle and start like gunning in the door of whatever they're holding, like I'm thinking coming in as like an organized ground vehicle assault off the jump, where it's like, 2-3 tanks, 2-3 ballistas, a couple Centurions, and then the rest of people are in like tumbrils with gunners, so that it's not like 6 people in any one vehicle. So that if you lose a vehicle, you're losing like a max of 2 people. And then also, like, when you all get there, you have a bunch of extra firepower to take out any ground stuff that they have. So if you roll up there and they have tanks, which they used a bunch of tanks in our Jumptown battle, so we know they like tanks. If you roll up there in a Redeemer filled with 6 guys with ground gear, and they have 2 or 3 tanks rolling around, like I know you're gonna probably want to bring railguns, but at a certain point, like, what are you gonna do to get rid of their armor? You almost need your own armor to get rid of theirs.
I disagree.
Whatever it is, we're now working with 25 people, from what I hear.
I disagree with that. I think armor, like what we're gonna be doing, is gonna be fucking obsolete if everyone has a railgun on the squad. Because it's not like everyone is gonna have a railgun on them.
I definitely
it will
don't think so.
As the fight progresses.
You can one shot a tank.
No, you can't.
You can one shot a. Okay,
it's
hold
like
on.
5 or 6 rounds.
Hold on. Can I
more sturdy now?
Can I finish what I was saying?
Yeah, sure.
You can one shot a tank when you have 5 people shooting at the same time, coordinated.
Sure.
You've seen us do it to other vehicles. Like, you can't say that you can't one shot.
This is what I was saying. The tanks are not to be like engaging like ground people. The tanks are for taking out like other tanks and shit. You know what I mean? And like,
or we can just not use tanks and have everyone have railguns.
Yeah.
Sounds like y'all are overcomplicating this way too much.
Well, like,
I mean, no, we gotta debate this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We have to debate this. But this is what I was thinking.
That's half the fun.
This is part of.
So now we're
part
going
of the
from
war games.
to
What's up, by the way, Emperor?
And we gotta keep in mind we got 25 people. So either you guys want to do one carte blanche kind of thing, or you want to break up into ground, air, and whatever within that 25 people.
Well, there's definitely going to be ground and air. Like, you need air support for sure, because if you can best them in the air and then have free run of the air, you can start fucking picking off people on the ground like nothing.
So out of 25 people, how many people, Sleazy, do you think you need to effectively provide air support.
Well, here's the
Depends
better
how many
question:
people.
who's coming?
Wait, no.
that
Let
is
me answer.
dedicated air people. Like, you're not going to shove Frankie on the ground. Like,
I think it depends on like how many people they have in the air. But I mean, like, if nothing's going on, then we only need like 2 people in the air.
but I think
It's gonna be air people.
like, let's say
There's gonna be air people though.
yeah, let's say you had
You
Frankie.
think they're gonna show up and like not want a dogfight?
No, 100%
not a
they're
chance.
In a space game?
Yeah.
Right,
exactly.
not a chance.
Now, let's say you have Frankie, Clown, Sub, Mayhem, and like, let's say one other person. Like,
Pork chop.
well,
Fucking
let's just
list
say
goes
like
on.
the ones that I laid out, because you guys don't really want to do ground stuff. You're going to be mostly inclined to do air stuff.
I'll do ground stuff.
But I know you will do it, but like, you'd probably be more inclined to do some air stuff, especially
I feel
off
like
the start.
Well, I feel like I'm a wasted asset if I'm not in the air. Like,
That's what I'm saying.
that's
You
not
feel
my
more
fucking.
comfortable in the air. Like, it's not like you're going
Right,
to take
my-
off.
Pork chop will always be an alternate, so he can try to be in the air. He's better on the ground, but I can always be an alternate.
See, and I'm the opposite. Like, I'm shit on the ground. Like, I use my mouse like on my lap when I'm like playing Star Citizen. Like, I'm dog shit.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm on the
So,
ground.
like, let me just finish this thought. Is like, let's say we have those 5 or 6 people who are like, why are they in the air? Because they're good in the air.
I become the asset when I'm on the ground in Star Citizen.
A liability, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry, I become the liability. There you go.
But so let's just say you have those like 5 people.
Sorry,
in
not
the
asset,
air.
ass.
If let's say those 5 people in the air can take out like their 5 people in the air, well, if they have no one in the air and we have even 1 or 2 people in the air, like, it totally changes the dynamic for the people who are on the ground and the enemy, because we can call out people at the enemy, people who are on the ground, and then shit on them because
Plus,
they have
we should
no
be bringing man
air
pads with us too. Like, we
What
need
is
some
it?
shoulder fired launchers.
Yeah.
Like on the ground. Like if they have like if they have light fighters coming around and the fucking man pad hits them and it takes out the pilot. Like,
that's why
it's
like
huge.
That's why I'm like, here's the thing is what I was thinking. I was thinking like conventional ground assault with, like, and even if you don't want to do tanks and ballistas.
I think we should have a very
shit.
small range mock battle of what you want to do.
Yeah.
And then
try and counter it with something else, I guess.
Yeah, what we're thinking. Like, I'd love to do like your conventional like tanks, right? And then versus
And
like
it's-
all infantry with missiles and fucking
And I'm
railguns.
not even thinking heavy tank. When I say tanks, I'm thinking like,
I know,
let's say
like just a couple,
like,
but
yeah,
like even
2
I'm saying like, I
tanks.
think it's a waste.
And then I think you almost need 1 or 2 ballistas for like just
No,
taking out some air targets.
Please God no, please God no.
I
fucking put
honestly
ballistas
think
down
you
there.
do. But don't just beside
Every
the point.
time, okay.
Let me lay out what I'm thinking is. So let's say you have 5 people in the air, and then you have 20 people on the ground. Okay, so that's
like
in my head. I'm thinking 10 ground vehicles is what I'm thinking, and let's say 2 are tanks, 2 are ballistas.
What's the point of
Let's
us
say
then if you have
1
ballistas?
Centurion. No, because the ballistas fail, and then the air fails. They're like a redundancy. Is what I'm thinking. But anyway, the leftover 6 people, I'm thinking 4 Tumbril like TRs that have missiles and guns, and it has a driver and a gunner, and you all roll in there as a group, like semi-core.
Yeah,
and this is
that's
just on
good.
our side. You know what I mean?
I like
so
the
then-
I like the Tumbril idea.
Yeah, and even if you guys don't want to do tanks, you want to do all fucking like infantry, well then remove the tanks, the ballistas, the Centurions, and have it all Tumbril TRs.
Please God no.
And
I'm just
all
saying, like,
the Tumbril
please,
TRs have fucking
like, please God, no fucking Centurions, no ballistas. Like, that should get thrown out the window like instantly. Like tanks. I don't think so, but like I could be convinced otherwise. But like I can't be convinced with ballistas and Centurions.
This is
Like,
why
we
I
ran
think we have to try
too
this,
many-
because
we ran too many jump towns of just having the most useless time with ballistas and Centurions. Like they literally just sit there and do fucking nothing.
But
Like,
here's
they
the
shoot,
thing
but
is,
they
like,
don't hit anything.
a lot of the time though, when we're doing like shit at Jump Town, it's like you're just sitting there waiting for people to show up. But like when you know where people are, like they are fucking useful. Like,
so here's the thing too.
Sometimes
can,
they're
can
not,
you leave? Can you leave the battlefield and go get more stuff?
Yes.
Or can you leave the battlefield and
Yes.
like go repair and like go rearm?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is what I was saying though, is if you don't want to do what's it called, like the more of an armor focused thing, yeah, then instead of doing armor focused, you go very heavily infantry focused. Everyone has a railgun, and then not only does everyone have a railgun, but they're in like tumbrils that are all zooming around, able to like take out other shit, able to get in and out, and then when it comes to I'm getting killed. Fuck.
Yeah, you're getting jumped by these gutties.
Yeah, I'm
trying to help.
I'm totally fucked.
Actually, tumbrils are kind of cool. The one with the gunner at the back, the missiles work now.
Yeah.
Which is pretty neat.
Yeah.
So then you have missiles.
Size 3.
You have missiles and guns.
That's what I was saying to begin with. Like, I think the TRs would be epic because you can't see them from far away.
Yeah.
And you can move really fast.
And if you come in with 15 of them, it's pretty fucking wild. You know what I mean?
Well, they disable tank turrets and ballista turrets pretty easily, actually.
There you go.
You might not blow it up, but it ain't gonna shoot shit.
But anyway,
the problem is they're very easy to pop with a railgun.
I think
somebody sees you. If
yeah,
somebody sees you, you're fucked.
I think like the dedicated snipers, like maybe if we have maybe 2 or 3 of them, like it would be cool if they knew how to operate like dragonflies or Nox. Like that'd be really nice to have them get in like super quick and like get an angle. But I think like only the people who know what the fuck they're doing, because those Nox and dragonflies, like,
they'll
you'll
kill you.
Kill yourself so fast if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Well, this is why I'm saying like we have to test out a couple different things. But in my brain, like one, a little bit is like aesthetically be cool as fuck. But 2,
no, get that out of your head.
Just
God
listen. 2, I think it works. Like how many times did we do ground assaults at Jumptown where we all drive in vehicles?
No, don't say that. I'm saying most recent jump towns, not original jump towns, because that was different. The original jump towns like from last patch and the prior patch, like 2 patches ago, like ballistas were like
OP.
needed. Like,
I know.
OP as fuck, but now it's not anything like it was.
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thought that I had in my head for ballistas, and this is why I want to fucking try it out. If you don't shoot air targets with it, I want to use them as rocket trucks. So like, you pull them up, you arm up 4 fucking missiles in it, and there's boys holding a fucking building, and you just launch 4 size 5s into it like a fucking Katushka strike into a fucking location.
It doesn't work quite like that.
They do.
That's what I'm saying.
Have you used them as a rocket truck?
They curve up in a funny way.
No, we were at a bunker once, and I was 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers away from the bunker with a ballista on a hill. And I shot a size 7 at that bunker. And the boys down in the bunker, like, it shot dead straight, it went 7 kilometers, and fucking blew up the turrets on the bunker. Like, it was fucking hilarious.
I say we bring a bunch of links.
Alright, I'm gonna propose an idea, and then I gotta go to work.
Alright, what's your idea?
You can shoot it down, it's just an idea. If you want to go with the idea that Sleazy's proposing of heavier ground troop presence,
with all railguns.
Do you want to have a respawn point for like first strike or whatever? You can roll it all up into a Carrack and have 4 tumbrils on the Carrack. You can even throw a fucking ballista on top of the Carrack to cover you for the initial entry, and then dump that shit off to the side, get a Pisces out or whatever the fuck, a set of Furies out from the top hangar, and all your ground boys goes inside. Somebody dies, they can revive.
When it comes to a fucking Carrack, the only place that I see a Carrack fitting in this battle is sitting at the 25 kilometer away safe zone.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Point. There's no reality where I see a fucking Carrack flying into the battlefield because it's getting torqued. Like 100 fucking percent.
25 clicks away because you won't spawn there.
Well, that's why we have to test this.
Fuck them.
Because
that's what they want. That's what they want to do.
Well, this is what Buzzcat was saying. Buzzcat's like, I refuse to fucking put a fucking spawn on a Carrack because he's like me and is like, fuck the Carrack. You know what I mean? It's gonna fuck you over.
But isn't that what we have to do?
Well, that's what I think we should. We should master the Carrack as a spawn point because it will give you a strategic advantage of not having to fly back from Grim Hacks. You know what I mean?
Why a Carrack?
You can land it
890.
No, 890, 892. 890
sure,
is valid.
Either one. I think
I'm just saying, like,
either one.
Spawn
either one. But you land it 10 clicks out, and then you send your tumbrils out, you send your Furies out, You send your ground boys out, sniper boys on dragonflies. Because you have to think, like, you have 25 people, you have to create an effective strike package, bro. And it's just like, it has to be like a Swiss Army knife that'll work here or there or anywhere, and just try it.
Oh, that's like exactly the plan. Give me a second. Cloud, do you think this is gonna work?
Anyway, I gotta go to work, boys. I'll see you in the morning.
Later, man. Later, Frizz.
Steal this. Oh, I jumped out into the bomb bay. Perfect. I'm gonna steal this and bomb that fucking location.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully there's some bombs in it.
I hope so. What's up, Marcus? Starboy, what are you saying? But alright, that's what I'm saying. We have to actually, like, go out there, look at the terrain, and have a fucking debate, and actually bring some shit out there. Because if we do my conventional ground thing, we're gonna have to have somebody on, like, logistics, that has some spare shit and is at the spawn. So, like, let's say they're in a C2 with some spare, like, fucking tumbrils and fucking tanks. So when people spawn in and they're back at, like, the fucking Carrick. Oh god, that fucking Gladius is stuck in the back of this thing. So let's say they're back there and they're stuck in the fucking...
Oh man, it's fucking Seguro again on the cutting board.
No.
Alright.
Poor guy.
Oh, something else sounds Emperor.
So yeah, I'm getting off topic, but there's no ordnance in this thing. Alright, so let's say they come and they're, what's it called?
Kearsarge Pro Battle Bit.
They're at spawn and they come out of the Carrick and they get geared up, and then they, you know, they have to hop on this, like, logistical C2 that takes additional vehicles in and then, like, drops them just outside the battle, because you're not going to drive 25 kilometers every time, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, a Pisces would be nice, like, just it's on station, like, ready to deliver people.
Well, this is one thing that was in their fucking rule thing, is they don't want, like... Now, what they're wanting is they don't want just people flying in Glads, landing Glads, and then jumping out, and then doing stuff on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. That the Pisces is you have a dedicated Pisces driver.
Yeah. You left on
dedicated Pisces pilot. They're like on station, like whoever dies, like, okay.
Yeah, they're a taxi. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, just taxi.
Yeah.
To the battlefield?
Yeah.
What if the Pisces gets shot down?
Well, we got another Pisces.
Yeah. Now, what they were saying, and here's the thing.
Or you gotta walk.
I
don't
think
know about that.
I think that just because they made the rules, so when you read through the rules, you get an idea of what they're going to do, because that's why they wrote the rules like that.
Yeah.
So they said, I mean, they want to avoid single entry vehicles, and they want to have teams be dispatched in drop ships. That's also why they said they want things soft death, not full death, because they're hoping to fly in reinforcements on things like Valkyries. And then even if they get shot down, the Valkyrie crash lands, and then the boys will have to go the rest of the way on foot type thing. So what they're thinking is like group.
So are you not allowed?
Entry.
So okay, let's say you soft at something and let it hit the ground. Are you not allowed to engage that as a air vehicle?
This is where I said we have to have a little bit of discussion about this.
It makes no sense. So like
you have to be able to shoot them when they're leaving it. Like
right, it's like, okay, I soft death it, and I'm gonna sit at the fucking I'm gonna sit at the back and wait for them to exit and just fucking start unloading on it.
Now, all I can say is like, yeah, sure, it's like unsportsmanship behavior, but like at a certain point, like we're not doing this as a movie. Like this is like you're trying to win.
That's what I'm saying.
So like,
yeah,
like here's the thing: is they're saying like not full like killing people on the ground so that they can be revived. Well, like, am I not going to keep shooting the person who's trying to revive them? And like every time they get revived, shoot them again. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, some of these rules kind of lame.
Or are you gonna like let people? Oh, I put him down. Oh, now that he's down, I have to let him get back up and then find cover. I can't shoot it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I mean.
It's PvP, man. They gotta respawn. That's it. There's no way around it.
We're talking about respawn points.
That's what I'm saying.
If they don't want to do that, then why aren't we doing one life event?
Yeah,
Well,
that's what it
I
sounds like
think
they
it
want to do.
started out
Just
as,
one push, and whoever wins.
one life, maybe. I'd have to go back and read, but it may have.
That would be a lot simpler logistically.
Be a lot more fucking boring too.
Yeah, be quick.
You die to some bullshit and like, all right, well, have a good one.
Yeah, I'm done.
Fuck.
See you
There's a
guys.
guy in here who just killed me. Fuck. One of these windows wasn't a window, but the other window was a fucking window.
Is he invisible?
No, he's
What?
not
You have
invisible.
night vision?
He did just kill me. Fuck. I was
That's
distracted.
probably the guy in that Merlin.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get picked up? Or
whoever gets the most money from Ghosthollow wins, and that's it. Right?
No, like this isn't happening at Ghosthollow. This is happening at fucking.
I know.
Daymar.
But
Probably the guy.
two of them couldn't build like a facility there, though.
Yeah.
Wait, is that like a fake nighttime
After.
right there? Was that what that was?
Pretty much.
Well, that was unfortunate. I was not paying attention and got clapped through a fucking window.
That's funny. Have you ever seen Squad's Shoe House?
Yeah.
This looks a lot more fun compared to that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's still a lot of
Emperor's ships right here.
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm not in the party.
Oh shit, Emperor! I'm gonna send you a party invite. Watch out. There's a guy at the drone room terminal, and it resets in 2 minutes, and he was camping it. Just murdered me.
It's a player.
Yeah, player. He's in
Okay.
he's in like NPC gear.
Copy.
So are we going to Ghosthollow or what's going on tonight?
We're just dicking around at Ghosthollow while we're discussing like
Alright.
main thoughts of this event. So
we can go get some Furies if you want to get some Furies, pork chop.
Say that again?
I said we can go get some Furies. You want to?
Hell yeah.
Furies.
what are these Furies for? What's the plan?
What? To shoot
Kill
people. Ghost Hollow.
Okay.
You should have seen how fast we blew up an A2 with like
Yeah,
6
like,
Furies.
there's like 3 of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty
No, I say that was. I think that was only like 4 of us actually shooting at it.
Right? We were ripping.
It was fast.
We were melting.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. You don't need anything else. Like honestly, like Hurricane compared to like multiple Furies, like not even.
No contest.
Well,
There's
here,
no contest.
2 Furies versus a Hurricane.
No contest.
Furies win. Yeah.
You think so?
Every time. I
But
know
yeah, you can
so.
stay behind. You can stay underneath them the
Maybe
whole time.
2.
Yeah, as long
If you
as-
have
If you have
the
3,
best
no way.
gunner in Star Citizen, maybe you win. But with just like a regular gunner, I think you lose.
You really think so?
I really know so.
A Fury can stay away like 1,000, 1,200, and you're not gonna hit it, and it can hit you easy.
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
such a small hitbox. Like, so, yeah, just stay far away from
That's
it.
what I like, small hitboxes. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I guess we have to. Okay, so that's interesting. So you're saying not
Let's
even.
let's fucking do a mock battle. Let's do it right now. Let's fucking split the group. Let's do a mock battle right now.
Alright. Let me throw on some bullshit. I'll go call up my Fury too.
I'm not saying about that. I'm saying like you go bring some tanks out, and then we have a couple of the boys like just do straight fucking infantry. And then like maybe one side has a Redeemer and the other side has a couple Furies.
Well, I think we should fuck with like air stuff around Ghosthollow right now. So like, how about this? We get a Hurricane out, and we put like
Okay.
somebody decent flying it, and like me and Clown, let's take a Hurricane or something, and then
Okay.
you guys get some fucking Furies, and let's see who fucking wins.
Who wins?
And we'll start with 2 Furies versus a Hurricane, and if Hurricane wins, then we'll try
See,
3.
You
and
said
then see
that,
who
and I
fucking-
can. I already know Clown just straight faced as soon as he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pilot the Hurricane."
Why can I be in a Fury?
I don't care.
Well,
Whoever-
I don't have a Hurricane either, so we'll take a Scorpius. But
Yeah, sure.
Well, I
Yeah,
have a
sure.
Hurricane. I have a Hurricane.
We have a chance. It depends who's flying the Furies.
Make it
really.
fucking sleazy and fucking pork chop.
How many
Where you guys
terrorists?
What was that, Light?
How many Terrafins do you have? Because you can use that to drop guys off.
I don't have any Terrapins.
So you put stealth components on that, and you can get it to under, what, 3 kilometers before somebody can see it?
Now, Terrapin has a dropship
No.
for inserting additional
It's like
troops
10
off
kilometers.
the jump. Sure. But I still think I'd rather do it where it's like a C2 filled with
What's
fucking
quicker?
tumbrils that drops people off. But like, I don't know.
Is a Terrapin quicker than a Pisces?
Terrapin's pretty fast.
No.
It has that VTOL. It has a lot more
I'm
hull
pretty
armor.
still alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
It has that side drop
For
door.
long.
See, but like,
What's an A2 bomb getting dropped?
it's just like I don't know. The rules are kind of like fucking
Brought it.
wacky.
They are wacky. That's why
In my opinion, It's
really-
like, well, what's gonna stop these people from like flying in fucking space? Like the second they're allowed, like
Oh, it also
the
says
second they
yeah,
start like
let them
dogfighting.
flying in space.
Let them go to space. Like, who cares?
Yeah, the space has nothing to do with the objective. Don't fucking follow them is the key.
Yeah, that's one less person they have.
We're
about
going
to
to be
drop
throwing
that
so
bomb?
many damn grenades down that cave. They're going to be dying, and they're
Are
going
you
to be screaming
clear? I
for air
can't really
support.
tell where you are.
Yeah, I'm far enough away. Go ahead,
Was-
drop it.
Was the cave
Everybody's
one
going
of
to
the
end up in the
objectives?
sky.
I don't think it was it?
Everybody's going to end up in the sky because as they die in the cave, they're not going to run back and reset. They're going to come back.
No, listen to this. The cave is not the objective. The three objectives, one is the 600i crash site. So, like, the 600i. One's the MSR, and one's the main settlement building. So, like, the cave is not...
Oh.
Like, there's no fighting in the cave.
Welcome
Dude, that's
to
so
the ASOC
crazy.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
I've never been on the ground when an A2 bomb went off.
Oh,
Did you all
Pretty
die?
bright, isn't it?
No, I'm still alive.
I didn't put it on them.
Oh, drop it right in the fucking building. Kill that other guy.
All right, one more, Emperor. See where you are.
I'm so clear.
What are those things? 40k a piece?
No, it's 40k to restock the whole thing,
Oh,
so
the whole
10k a piece.
Alright. So, here, any other questions other than what we've covered so far, or thoughts that anyone has? Like, start throwing out ideas here. Because,
Yes, what have we covered?
Here's an idea. I
So-
think we need to fucking start rallying the troops.
oh, 100% we need to start rallying the troops. But, you know,
Did y'all say ground stuff?
yeah, it's
Ground stuff.
total ground stuff. Alright, so Digital's here. This is...
Total ground and pound.
Alright, so...
Yeah, I don't think he was in your count either.
No, yeah, Digital, if you're coming
to
to
the
this thing
ASOC
next
Vehicle Retrieval
Saturday,
System.
it's a 50-person versus 50-person, like, attack/defend, hold the domination cap point thing out in the desert of Daymar against, like, an org that apparently, you know, they think of themselves as, like, a super military fucking
Vehicle
group.
selected.
Here comes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, I can read you through the rules
Oh, it hit the
of what they're
Nice.
thinking.
I mean,
But
if they're just posted somewhere, I can read through it.
I can send you the Google Doc. But so like by reading the rules, you can get an idea of what they're planning to do. You know what I mean? So like when they say like no single dropping people, you should take drop ships to drop people in. Like that makes it sound like they're gonna come in like Valkyries and be dropping off like units. And then they also mentioned like only 4 grenade launchers per team, so I think they're gonna run it. Like, 4
Oh shit!
squads.
That almost hit me.
I can't stand it when they start saying like, no this weapon, no that weapon.
I know. I know.
I think that was close enough to clear out the reclaimer.
All right.
I think so.
One thing.
It's either 50 versus 50 with whatever the fuck you feel like mustering up, or like, you know, like.
So far, they have a bunch of silly rules that, like, I think we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
no
fucking
thanks.
send a, like what's it called? Like a counter proposal to what they have ideas of so far, because a lot of it's fucking just like in reality, it's not gonna happen like that.
You just need to go back and be like, hey, so my guys talked it over and we want to have fun, and this is not fun.
Yeah. Well, like this, they had the same thing when we did that Jumptown battle against them. They had all these ideas, and then we were just like, "How about this? Unlimited respawns, Jumptown rules. Whoever holds and runs Jumptown wins." And they were like, "That sounds great." So like, whatever we counter, like they just came up with this rough idea of what they had envisioned in their head, and one of it's like, don't kill downed players so that like medics can do their thing and fucking, you know. shit that's just not gonna happen.
runners.
This has some like serious. Mom said it's my turn to play.
I know.
Energy.
Yeah. Anyway, but so let me kind of say what I was thinking. So what we were debating already. Kind of have to rehash this just so you have an idea, Digital. But like what we were thinking. So anyway, they said like only 4 grenade launchers. So that makes me think that they're going to try and run like 4 squads of people and have like a grenade launcher guy in each fucking squad. Is what it sounds like. So what I think they're going to do is they're probably going to try and have 1 squad take each objective and then have a floater squad that fucking goes between whoever needs more help. They're probably going to have a few people in the air to try and hold air superiority. And they used tanks last battle that we had, so they're probably going to favor tank. Like, they're probably going to have some, like, armored units that are trying to counter our armored units as well as provide support on the ground. That's just, like, my first thoughts off the bat. So what I was thinking is we would, like, if it was me making the strategy up, I would come in with a conventional ground plan that is, like, armored units with, like, infantry troops that are being transported by, like, tumbril TRs that have, like, 2 people per tumbril, so that you just have a fast-moving vehicle transport with a gun on it and some missiles. And then they're supporting the infantry that's on foot that probably has like rail guns and shit, and just like regular assault weapons, as well as, you know, like supporting the armor, that the armor is just primarily there to counter their armor and provide ground support. You know what I mean? That was what I was
Hey,
thinking.
Emperor, can you see me?
1 second. Ty, you're speaking in party and you're speaking in like both comms channels, like in game and on Discord. It's like echoing.
Like an idiot.
But yeah, so like what Frizzy,
I see you, bud.
what Frizzy was proposing was have a bunch of ground guys that get on something like a Redeemer and then just fly in, land, run into the objective and try and take and hold it.
We'd look like Russians coming in there and just get blown.
Like a blitz, that's what I'm saying, you just get torqued. So I was like, I'd rather go with a conventional assault over that. And then what Sleazy wanted to do is very heavy, like very, very heavy on infantry with rail guns. And then just like no tanks, no like ballistas or centurions, and then just be fucking like guerrilla sappers, pretty much, is what he wants. I think there's probably a little bit of a room for like both. Not,
yeah, I think we need a
so
balance
like,
of a little bit of everything.
I think that it's like troops coming in as like reinforcement troops being driven in on a vehicle like a Terrapin or something and then dropped off near the objective and like get out on foot. Like, that sounds reasonable to me, but I wouldn't want to do that off the start. And then when it comes
Unless
to
you're an air guy,
and then when it comes to a lot of
you need to go get your game.
when it comes to a lot of ground troops with rail guns, I think that sounds great, but I also think that they should be in, what's it called? Like armor / fast moving attack vehicles is what I was thinking. But like, what are your thoughts on, like, how would you set this up?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Are you guys already at Ghosthollow?
Yeah. Oh, Emperor, did you steal all the fucking gear off this body?
I did not.
Oh, so the other guy must.
I went to Cantwell to get Furies. If anybody wants to pull Furies.
All right, I'll meet you there.
50 on 50. It's like.
Yep.
50 on 50. It's what?
I don't know. It just seems like you'll join in. It's like, all right, 4 hours later, we got the party together. We're all in the same server. 2 hours later, like, server 30Ks. 2 days later, we try again.
Well,
I'm out.
The last thing we did with them was it like 30 plus versus 30 plus at Jumptown, and we all met in the lobby at, like, let's say 5 o'clock, and then we launched at 5:30, and then the battle, like, it was whoever gets there as fast as possible. You know what I mean? Starts running things.
Yeah, that did go pretty smooth.
It went super smooth,
at the start.
to be honest. And then an hour and a half in, like, to the battle, it did 30k. But then, you know, that is what it is. But I wouldn't even be really too worried about it not being, like, taking forever, because last time we did it, it actually went, like, super quick. My thought is just, here's the other thing is, like, the last time we went against them, they had a lot of their new people.
I hit you.
And what is it?
I'm talking to the game chat. I'm sorry.
Oh. So, like, last time we went against them, they had a lot of their, like, new guys and, like, just, like, junior people or whatever. And, like, we kind of, you know, we technically won the last one, I guess. Like, we held our own, and, like, they didn't just, like, totally mop the floor. But this time, I guess they're bringing out, like, all their, like, super trained people that, like, do this all the time and, like, drill doing this shit. Because I think they kind of want to win this time. And they are a big group. There's, like, over 5,000. You know what I mean? So, like,
fuck.
I'm sure they'll have some pretty decent people showing up for this. So I don't think the problem here is not, like, the organizational side of it. The problem's going to be the actual, like, tactics and winning is going to be the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. If you were structuring this, like, would you do, like, fire teams? Would you do fucking, like, how, like, what are your thoughts, pretty much?
I just go as heavy as possible. You know, everything is fucking heavy as possible.
Yeah.
As heavy as feasible.
So, like, would you have, like, the troops coming in? Would you be
25 tanks, 25 ballistas?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then just, like, the kit on them is just all heavy, all fucking like,
yeah,
rail
everybody's
guns and LMGs.
Yeah, rail guns, yeah.
Yeah.
And just go fucking heavy, because you can put optics on the FS9.
Yeah. So you would just go, like you're saying, as heavy as possible for, like, survivability and just, like, shock value.
Like, what's a sniper rifle going to do to a tank? Yeah.
Yeah.
Make noise.
And then, like, with all the ballistas, you know.
Yeah. Sleazy's still here. Sleazy's still.
I don't know. My attention span for Star Citizen is, like, very short right now. So.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I think
you got those waifus on your mind.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's in the spank bank for sure.
I think just, like, at a minimum, you're, like, input on, like, kind of strategy and stuff would probably be a solid help. Because
Like, you got somebody on you?
I would like to win.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know,
Oh, that's Exile Corsair.
Son of a
I don't
bitch.
know. Everybody has their own preference of, like, what they, you know, like to do when they play and all that stuff. So I don't know. I don't really have much input.
Yeah, I won't be there, so I can't say.
Yeah, there's no guarantee that I would be either.
Yeah.
Especially on a Saturday.
Be sweating my ass off somewhere in Texas, working like a slave.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess when we get, so I would be inclined to go with what you're saying is, like, super heavy. Like, I'd be more inclined
you
to
know,
go that way.
overmatch. The term is overmatch.
Yeah. Now, one thing that Sleazy was saying is, like, if they had 25 guys with railguns, like your tanks, like, if you have 5 guys that shoot a tank with a railgun at the same fucking time, like, you know. Fucking Exiles here.
Somebody come res me. Oh, I might have died all the way.
1 second here.
I died. Somebody get my body, or I'll come back to my body.
What are you giggling at, Cares?
This fucking game. Oh no! Not like this. Stop! Get off of me!
I got killed right when I landed.
I'm doing it! I'm fucking driving here!
That's the...
Whatever's in the air, man, that thing...
It's
like
Exile
one shot.
Corsair.
Yeah, Exile. One of their best ones.
Yeah.
And these colorless red is crap. I forgot I was in this when I attacked them.
Yeah. I had no real interest in fighting him, but I was trying to pull him off me out. And now, what spot did you say you were at pulling stuff, Clown?
Cantwell on Cleo.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over that way. Pull the Fury. My fucking Saber's still here.
I think I missed it with the bomb, but I think it still blew up because like it seems like ships blow up at a much greater radius than where like people die.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead. I found it. It's in pieces.
Now, here's one problem to like what Digital was saying about, you know, overmatch and just
logistics.
going super heavy is, yeah, I think a lot of people got their ground vehicles wiped. So like getting 25 tanks right now would probably be a steep order. Not saying it's impossible, but like,
you know, like feasibility. You know, is it feasible? I don't know, but you know, you start with that idea and then fucking
reduce down, I guess, to like reality.
Yeah, like whatever your actual capabilities are.
So like, what do you think? Here's another idea. Like, this was a match, like a little bit of a blending of like what I want, what Sleazy kind of was saying, and like a little bit of what Frizzy was bringing up. Is so
I killed you.
So you go like very heavy infantry and have the infantry heavied up, like you're saying, Digital. So like go as heavy as possible on the infantry guys, but then throw them in like tumbril TRs, so it's like super fast attack moving vehicles that also has a little bit of firepower, so you can get in, get out, move around like very quickly. And then also additional troops, have them dropped off just like at an outside, like an outer rim of the fight in something like you know, like a terrapin or something, you know what I mean? So you don't have to drive all the way in, like, because then you're kind of doing heavy on the ground, but then you're adding a bit of like speed and maneuverability, and then also like the ability to quickly drop reinforcements in. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I mean, like if you're not in a vehicle, you know, then there's no radar signature, so it's slow.
Just especially if we can't get, you know, 25 tanks. It like tumbril TRs are super cheap, to like 20k, so like everyone can buy them. You know what I mean?
We gotta get out of here.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm sitting here with a CS3 right now.
So Sleazy, what Digital brought up when I asked him like what he was thinking was like, he was saying that like he would kind of just like overmatch and go like super heavy on everything. So it's like,
I'll be right back, y'all.
Fucking like everyone goes in like fully suited up with like railguns and FS9s and heavy armor, being driven in like the most, like, you know, he said if you had the ability, it'd be 25 fucking tanks, just like roll in, fucking like roll over everyone, fucking shoot people, and then just get out and fucking take over the place. If you had 25 tanks.
Yeah, 25 tanks, 25 ballistas.
Well, like if you had 50 people, you'd almost want to have 25 tanks with like 2 people in them. So like one person using those like top guns to like shoot. That's what I would think.
Yeah.
And then as to the air, well, like let's say it was 20 tanks, and then like the leftover, you know, people were up in the air. And like Sleazy wants to do like a carrier Carrick with like a bunch of Furies. And
I don't want to do that. I think the Carrick's a waste of space.
or a carrier ship with a bunch of
nobody wants.
I'm just saying, like a
Literally
carrier
no
ship
one.
with a bunch of Furies as the air defense.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh man, this is your Cuddy over here, Light. I thought it was an abandoned one.
No, it's got no wings. He blew the damn engine off.
I didn't even look at that.
I landed that bitch as fast as I could to fucking get on foot.
So, Clown, are you just calling the same one out repeatedly?
Yep.
Yeah, and it works fine.
You got a med gun, Dad?
Yeah.
Give me a little of that juice.
We're in Amazon
ASOC
now.
vehicle retrieval system.
You're right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
A med
retrieval
pen.
system.
Yeah, med pen. Here.
Alright, let me
But not
deliver
med
my
pen.
Fury.
I twisted my ankle and now I'm very slow.
This guy's
Damn.
name's Scooby Jew. That's
Somebody's
probably, the
shooting.
best. That's probably the best fucking name I've ever seen.
That's funny. Alright, let me drop you med pen. Oh, you're inside. So.
Is that an NPC Cuddy shooting or a fucking player?
I was at a bar today, and like the waitress was talking to some other customers, and I don't know what the fuck they were saying, but she was like, "Yeah, you don't want to fuck with the Jews, you'll wind up like Kanye West."
Oh my god.
I was like, "What the fuck? Like, what did I just hear?"
Hilarious.
There's a player here in a Cuddy shooting at the ground.
Yeah, I think he's trying to shoot into it.
Now, Clown, where are you putting all these Furies? Like, is that your Carrick, or is this your A2?
The A2.
Okay.
How many do you think you can fit in an A2?
A2 probably 10 to 12.
And we got 13 in it a couple days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, we had.
They were pretty
12
tight
last
though.
night. We had 12 last night.
Who's this
Yeah,
guy
you can
running
do
up?
12 real easy.
That's me.
I think it's Rampage. So then I'll mark
Oh,
it.
Rampage, do you need an invite, or are you in the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta
Hey,
watch
Light,
that
this
video I
guy's
sent
about
you.
to drop this. He's about to get out of it, Cuddy.
I'm trying not to die.
You're gonna like it.
I don't like a lot of things.
Is he on top or is he on bottom?
Well, he's back up in the air shooting now.
Bought me one of them drinks, Emperor.
I wonder
Them
what
drinks.
the limit is on this.
Yeah, them drinks to help you with the whiz quiz, you know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, one of you guys in the server room?
No, I think
I'm on the
one was
ground.
left.
Alright, I just hard killed a guy. They got guys in on foot.
Yeah, I think that guy in the Cuddy dropped some people.
Are these players or NPCs?
Yeah, players.
Players.
Where's this location?
Ghosthollow.
Yeah, Ghosthollow.
Oh,
I just killed the one.
I'll send you an invite.
Well, that one. There's another one, and he's still trying to kill us. He's shooting from his ship down. He's shooting right at you. Somebody blew up my comet, so I can't support.
Yeah, I'm coming over here to help Clown do whatever he was doing over here, and then if we can get a couple more people to test that whole.
Shit! Oh my god!
Medic!
Fuck!
Medic! It's clear! Medic!
He's got me cornered up
I owe
underneath
you
this
my
fucking
life.
reclaimer.
Alright, so Sleazy, question. Like, these ground people that you're thinking about going like super heavy with like the railguns and everything, and then use them to take tanks out. How are you planning to get them to the battlefield? And let's say they die and they respawn. Where do you think they should respawn? And then if it's at like the battlefield, how are you going to get them geared back up?
I mean, like, that just depends. Or do we have to spawn at the battlefield?
No, you can spawn at Grimhex if you want. Just takes you longer to
I
get
mean-
back in the fight.
Bottom drive is now off.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really sure. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass if you let people spawn all over the place. Because then they're going to be coming back in their solo ships.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, do it in waves.
Yeah, do it. Or you got to wait for backup. Wait for fucking giant waves of people to come back in.
Yeah, get to a staging point and just kind of go in as a group.
Set a number. Just like set a number for movement. Like nobody moves without, a certain number of people or something like that.
At least 5, probably.
Yeah, but then what if the threshold doesn't get met and they're just sitting there forever, you know?
Well, you'll probably have to make somebody make an executive decision.
I mean, if we're winning, then, like it's not as big of a threat. But if you're getting your ass whooped, you don't want to go in by yourself, though.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now.
I think there's a lot of stuff we don't know that we should test.
Yeah. So, like right now, Clown is pulling out 100 Furies and putting them on his A2.
We've been testing that. We've been testing that for the past 5 days.
Well, I'm just saying that's what Clown's doing right now, so you can pay him.
What you need to do is go pull out some tanks and go pull out some infantrymen. Go throw some railguns on them. See who wins that fight.
We kind of have to set that up for fucking tomorrow, because
I know who'd win that.
I know who wins that too. Yeah, that's not
railguns all day.
Now, Light says he has like 80 railguns, so we have some.
We just put the building on top of my squad.
Yeah, I can make as many as we need as well. Like,
What'd you say, Kier?
They just brought the entire building down on top of my squad and killed everyone.
What'd you do?
I died.
He doesn't like you, Emperor.
Oh yeah, Emperor, fucking your boy came to stream yesterday and was telling me to tell you to fuck off and build him a PC so he can get on with all of us.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, his name was David.
Oh yeah, that dude's cool as shit.
Is it the I am David or just?
No, this is someone I know in real life.
Yeah.
He's cool as shit.
I was like, you play? He's like, no, I'm still waiting for that asshole to build me a PC so I can get on.
I told him I had one I sell him, but he don't want it. He wants me to build him a new one. I was like, well, give me the fucking money first, dude, and I'll build you whatever.
Right, yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking pay for it.
I got a couple buddies that are like that. Like,
Yeah.
the fuck do you want me to do? Pull it out of my ass? Like, well, what parts do I need? All right, well, let's get together and make a list. Oh, I got fucking shit to do. I'm like, all right, well.
We see I put him together a list, and I was like, all right, this is all the shit you need, order it and I'll build it. And I showed him how much it was, and he was like, what the fuck? I ain't spending that much. I'm like, well, you don't want to play Star Citizen then.
Just tell him to use ChatGPT.
Yeah.
How do I build a computer?
Yeah, get ChatGPT to build you one.
What does it take to get 900 frames on Star Citizen?
It takes a
fucking
fucking DARPA supercomputer.
I mean,
Hopes
you
and dreams.
ask him if he wants a crappy computer that he's going to have to upgrade to spend more money, or just build a nice PC after the get-go.
Yeah.
Right.
Did he get you, Emperor?
Had so many
Yeah, he
friends who got
shot a
disappointed
missile.
Who'd had to upgrade, like, well, you should listen to me the first time.
NPC in the elevator.
I don't know. Some of the pre-builds, though, like when the graphics cards were hard to find, the pre-builds would have a good graphics card.
Right.
It's almost worth it just to get one of them for the fucking card and sell everything off.
Yeah, you could get a whole fucking pre-built for the price of one GPU back then.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle
Yeah.
Retrieval System.
All right, where are we meeting?
Cleo,
Your
Rayari,
insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, Cantwell.
Cantwell.
Well, they're both Rayari. That's what makes it confusing.
Oh. What are you pulling out, Pork Chop? I might just hop on with you.
A Gladius.
Okay, never mind then.
Squeeze in that cockpit.
I can
No.
The Cutlass is here. You want me to grab the Cutlass real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't feel like claiming anything.
I was gonna bring a hurricane.
That's another guy dead. Alright, so that's 2 of their ground guys dead.
Dad, can you send me a party invite?
Yeah. Who needs a party invite?
Bam.
Okay.
Hangar 1.
Hey, you're what?
Got it.
Fuck, I forgot hand. It's just
Dining and entertainment. Be sure to visit New Babbage's
Oh,
renowned
man, the elevator going.
Uh-oh.
Jump
I think server's dying.
No.
Get out the elevator. Get out the elevator. Get out the elevator.
Yeah.
What? Why?
In case something happens. You wake
Your
up,
win is
wake up in the middle of the
0.
station.
0-0.
Fuck elevators and Star Citizen.
No.
They're #1
No.
killer in this game.
30K.
Fucking game.
All right, there you go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Alt F4. I'll find something else to do.
That's the first 30K.
Yeah, it's only my second of 19-1.
That's the first one I've had in like 4 or 5 days.
Dude, I had 5 yesterday.
It's like the second one I've had in like 2 sessions.
And some hard crashes too. I don't know. Maybe it's just my computer.
I've had some hard crashes too. I think it is the patch.
I gotta close out the damn thing and start over and blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, so here's the question: do we want to get Furies out and fuck around at Ghosthollow some more, or should we fucking head out to fucking Daymar and do some figuring?
Testing.
Yeah, it seems more
Daymar seems
good
more
practice.
Yeah.
Oh, I just came all the way to Crusader.
And you could even,
I came all the way to Banker.
I'm bringing Furies to Daymar.
if you want to bring
No,
Furies to
fucking
Daymar, you can do that
just
too.
go to Ghosthollow. If anything, we'll get more people there to help the test.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Sky's same over there that is Daymar.
That's what I'm different.
No, I'm not talking about fucking fighter practice. I'm talking about like figuring out like what the fuck are we actually gonna do there? Like, where do we want to have our spawn at? Like, what route is the easiest route in? What has the most
let's
cover?
Just do it, Daymar. Tired of everyone talking about it. Let's go do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pick something and get good at it.
Alright, are you guys all in menu? Because it says you're all in PU still.
I'm in
I'm in
menu.
menu.
Eh, don't worry about that.
Alright, I'm just going to launch
It's a feature.
a best.
It's gonna
Porn
take
site just popped up on my
server,
computer.
Of course.
Cool.
You sure it was a porn site? Because I was watching your stream and it said Animal Planet.
Well, it depends on what you classify as porn.
What kind of porn?
What's the difference?
Reality, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
I don't want to fuck. I want to get wrecked.
I'm here to fuck.
Well, mine
My-
clearly involves a little bit of soy sauce. You know what I'm saying?
My name is Buck, and I'm here to.
Count ducks.
Oh, dude, I was in Alabama and there was it Sneed's? It was like Sneed's feed store. I was like, oh my god, this is too good.
Monkey wiener. As soon as I log on, monkey wiener.
Yeah, I think Daddy is losing it.
Wow.
All right, let's try this shit again.
Okay.
Clown, you calling the A2 here?
It's at Orison, stored. So it might still have the Furies in it there. So I'm just gonna reset my spawn. I'll meet you at Daymar.
Backspace.
Alright.
How long it takes to get back into the game? I have to this time. Look how long it takes to get back into the game. You have to this every time. What do you mean? Merc? I don't quite get what you're saying. I must not be understanding what you're saying. Systems. This is all the systems. Let's put my stupid fucking paint on there. Alright, I gotta go buy 2 size 4 rhinos.
Might be a loaner ship.
Could be. I don't know. I have problems with my ships. They just show up whenever they want. Like my reclaimer, I see it half the time.
So I'm just gonna fly my C2 out there. Like, as much as I want to, go fight people at Ghosthollow, I feel like I should fucking get some of this figured out just so we don't fucking get rolled completely when it comes to Saturday. I know we have a week, but
I've got you. Stay prone.
Got angry chat today.
Angry chat. Everybody's always angry and global.
Or you mean on Daymar?
SCD1, I guess. I assume everyone doesn't know how to get there, so want some rides. I guess I should fucking grab a tank just so we can test out driving around the terrain, see if there is any useful places.
The game crashed. A2. We can shoot it.
Perfect. Also, we should probably bring some tumbrils, and if any of you guys have like tumbrils, get you to call them in so we can drive them around, so we can actually like scout territory.
I think I bought a TR.
Perfect. I don't think I have one, so
I got a bunch of them. I bought one of each.
Nice. Yeah,
I got a mule.
I was trying to see which one would fit on the 400.
And one thing we have to test too is
none.
like, what is it?
Was it none?
No, the racing one and the expedition one does.
Oh yeah.
What's the expedition?
It's just like the racing one, but has a different color. I think I don't know.
Are you using
like
push
a
to
base.
talk, Ty?
Yeah.
Yeah, your push to talk is the same that your push to talk in game is.
I have everything killed in game. I don't have any mic.
I had to shut off.
We hear you in game chat too.
Yeah, I had to shut off party.
For Hangar 3?
Chat.
I crashed at desktop. I'm logging back in now.
Alright, I'll be at Hangar 3.
I'll forget by the time I get in. I'm sure I'll ask again. I'm just joking.
That's why we crashed. So how's that? Is that better?
I muted you. I don't know. Like in game.
Yes, that's better.
Last patch, my the global chat comms kept turning on, and I turned it off and it turned on. I had that freaking annoying ass echo thing going on with me.
I didn't game care if I hear all my screaming kids no more.
Yeah, I don't use push talk either.
I forget to hit the button when shit's going on.
I just don't want y'all to hear the fapping in the background.
No, I got no shame, man.
Oh wow!
All right, Chop, I'm on board.
I do it a lot, so much.
He's a compulsive masturbator.
Oh my god. All the NPCs in this server are piled into the fucking commons stairwell, and you can't get to the commons at New Babbage.
What?
I had to like, I had to crawl past them. Sometimes you
could
could
you crawl?
Yeah.
Let me try.
Maybe dance past.
Try and worm my way through here. Oh my god, I can. I ain't getting through. Fucking good fucking trick plan. Oh, there's the last couple that are on the stairs. They're like the end boss here.
I don't know why I got
What
the
are the
co-pilot
chances all your
seat.
shit's still at Rayari Cantwell?
No, 0.
No, not on this
Different
server.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever that other server was.
Burns my pee hole. No.
There's a cream for that.
Oh, I'm stuck now.
Well, that's what the problem is. I was using the cream.
I used to use the goddamn cream.
You might need to see the doctor, man.
Need cream for the cream.
Oh my god, I forgot I was in the turret. I thought I was flying. I was like, man, the ship won't go forward. Jesus
Shit's
Christ.
good for up to 180
Are you guys
degrees
all in there?
Fahrenheit.
You guys all on the same server?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's what you got to use in the desert. Is that ideal cable loop?
Problems with the
You want me to hop out of the turret? Oh, there it goes.
You guys already gone?
Gone where?
Yeah, we left to Ghosthollow.
Yeah, is anybody still at Tresler with a fast quantum drive?
I'm at New Babbage and I have a C2 with a TS2 in it.
Yeah, stop by Tresler then. If you don't mind.
Might take me a minute.
I mean,
fighting
or not.
to get through the commons.
He got met with the NPC blockade.
Yeah.
He has to crawl all the way there.
They're protesting me.
Welcome
Not
to
my
the
city.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Send me an invite too whenever you get a second.
I guess so.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Good fucking thing I did this. All these slots on my ground vehicles are fucking empty. Every single thing's fucking empty. All the missiles are empty. All the fucking components are empty.
That might be a bug. Like close it and open it again. Is it still that way?
Close and open what?
I had that on
manager.
Yeah, the manager. I had that on a couple ships a few times.
Yeah, I just did that with my Carrack. Showed all the missile racks empty.
Maybe like look at a different thing first and then look at it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's telling the truth.
Was not telling the truth.
Yes. So I just fucked up my vehicle by adding a bunch of shit to it, probably.
Irma broke forever.
Yeah, that's like the problem they're having in Arena Commander. It's that same problem where it like shows like you don't have anything equipped to anything. I hope it's not bleeding over.
It's like a cancer, man.
No? 30k protection works.
Nice.
It only took him forever to figure it out. All those cargo loads I could have saved.
Yeah, same. I'd have just bought more ships that take the lead anyway, so, you know, what's the difference?
Too bad you didn't save it all in liquid cash.
I did. I didn't buy ships for like 2 weeks. I had like 17 mil.
Nice. Would you make that all mining?
No, Ghosthollow.
Oh, Ghosthollow. Fucking camping terminals.
Yeah, you activate the terminals, go fly around a little bit, go back down, collect money.
You actually made like that much though off it, like millions?
Yeah, I was doing like I'd do a server, and then when that one was done, I'd go onto a different server and do that one, and then I could come back to the first server like before the terminal was even done, and then do it again.
Hilarious.
You could make like almost $1 million an hour.
It's funny. Just chilling.
Yeah, most of the time without much other people there. I kind of like hoped people would be there more than they were.
Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Yeah, I don't know who that is coming though. Okay, about the Rhinos. Let's throw that on Hurricane.
Sorry about that, Emperor.
You're good.
Walked away to have a smoke.
The Rhinos
I was like, no, was that decoupled? Am I gonna fly into fucking Crusader if I'm not there?
The
I'll
Rhinos
punch you out of the seat.
Yeah, the Rhinos are probably worse for shooting the Furies than the size 3s, I imagine.
Yeah, I think gimbals would definitely help you there.
Fuck it, make it harder, putting the Rhinos on.
Although if you hit like 3 shots with the Rhinos, probably knock the shield off the Fury.
We'll go through the planet if I fly at them.
Jump to the OM on the other side. No, you should. This is on this side. You should be able to jump straight to him.
Yep, looks like it.
Let's just roll the dice, man.
You guys gonna go set your spawn at Grim?
Ooh.
You know what? I'm glad you fucking said that, because if I'd have died, we'd have been back at fucking Tressler.
Are you gonna fly all the way across again?
Damn it.
Yeah, good, yeah.
Glad you said that. I just took another gummy too because I wouldn't have remembered.
Ooh.
We're all a bunch of misfits in this server.
Yeah, enjoying ourselves.
I don't get to enjoy myself for a few more weeks.
It's worth it. It's worth
More
it.
weeks, man.
Yeah. Well, I got one interview on Monday. If I pass that one up.
The crowd of people is here.
You still haven't left?
I'm trying to get back out of this fucking place. It's so funny trying to like figure your way through Star Citizen, like fighting through a fucking crowd of people. Like you're like I will get through here, and then you like crawl around like a little fucking worm to get in and get back out because the game's retarded.
He's talking about, man, it's meant to be that way. They want to make it difficult as hell for us.
Oh my god, what is this that you linked? Is this a fucking... I don't even want to click on that, digital.
What's that?
The fucking link.
It's just electrical, you know, like pulling wire. It's like lubricant for that shit.
What are you guys doing now?
Just testing some things.
Send me a invite.
Alright. Do I have you
I'm
on my
gonna
friends
test
list,
out
Voodoo?
something. What?
Do I have you on my friends list?
I don't know.
I don't see you. Is it just Voodoo?
Have you
in game?
befriended me? Uh-huh. Voodoo Reigns.
I don't have you. Do you want to add me if you're at the main menu?
Well, I'm not at main menu, but
Are you on the server?
yeah, I'm on your same server.
Okay.
What the hell's going on with the Discord?
Discord.
Mine's been acting up too, man. Like it'll just drop everything and then it'll come back on.
Coming in.
My Moby
Why are
Glass
you
is not
still-
working now. What the fuck?
The capsule.
Please tell me this server's not crashing.
I hope not.
I can't.
Come on, pork chop. We gotta land, buddy.
I can't open my Moby Glass.
Work.
I'm not used to going in on the left side, on the right side. I mean.
Mine's working.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine's.
Uh,
Do you have a different name in game?
Lord
Yeah,
Dead
it's
Sea.
Lord
That's
Dead
his
Sea.
name.
I can't open my Moby Glass now, so I don't know what to tell you. I can't pass lead. Can't even fucking use a star map. Jesus Christ. Who's
Well,
leaving
that
and coming?
wasn't the right button.
This is why I leave
Alright,
stream.
there we
alone.
go.
Jesus fuck.
Now I can hear you guys.
Streamer mode, it doesn't make that fucking ding ding noise when people come and go.
Here you go.
Ding ding.
Fucking ding ding, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I sent you a friend
I got
request.
it. Yeah. I still can't open my Moby Glass though, so I'm gonna try and get that working at some point here. Probably have to relog to do it. So, Easy, are you still at Tressler or what?
No, I'm gone.
Okay.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I'm trying to take off from Tressler. I got a ship to try out.
What'd you get?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
It's a loaner thing. It was just there. It was a Aurora something.
MR.
The Robert
think
school
so.
bus.
I was kind of like, well, okay.
It's not a bad ship.
We've had a lot of bear sightings around my area lately. There ain't supposed to be no bears here.
Kind of bears, black bears.
Yeah, big raccoon.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a few of them. Like, there's a bunch of them like up in the mountains area of the island I live on, but we had a few of them down this way. They're expanding their territory.
Yeah, they're on the fucking move now, where I'm at. Just passing through.
We have a wildlife park where it's a bunch of like, you know, it's a big trail through the woods with a bunch of pens, like pretty big pens. Like one of them, like there was a moose in one of them, and it's like fucking, I don't know, you know, like a couple acre like pen that has moose that roam around in it and everything. But anyway, one of the big enclosures is black bears, and there's 2 of them in there. And my God, are they the fattest black bears you'll ever see? People feed them, like everyone feeds the black bears, and like, you know, I can't guess the weight of him, but he's so big and fat, he just fucking sits there and he puts his hands up on the cage and he just throw fucking food in his mouth and he's just it's so funny. Like, it's so funny. Like he's like, yeah, like multiple thousand pounds, I would have to guess. He's the biggest black bear I've ever fucking seen.
You are clear to launch. They want him so hard to be a grizzly bear.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
He's
does
so
Whistler's
fucking
Crip
fat.
have a local?
No.
They like dye his hair so he's lighter.
Brown, yeah. Oh, this big fat bastard though. He just like sits on his ass by the cage.
Oh, it's so light.
It's fat.
How about bro?
I didn't even see your tag. I just like, hey, who's this guy?
Emperor, did you get your own ship?
Yes, sir, I did.
To try and navigate to Crusader without a Moby Glass here. Be fucking fun.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Talk all the shit you want about the star map. Not having it is even worse.
Get on the. You gotta get a fucking freelancer and use the one that's on the dash.
Is there one on the dash of the freelance?
Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually.
You can use it. It'll actually work.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I talk a lot of shit about the freelancer, but that is cool.
It's a pain in the ass to use it though.
Yeah, there's a couple of ships I think that have it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've used it since like 3.9. Yeah, so who knows if it's even still there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Okay, so if I look through the sun, I see all your names out there. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's the worst thing. All your fucking names are out there. Got it. Jumping to Crusader. Perfect.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hello.
What is up?
Can I join?
I guess so.
10K.
I mean, feel free.
10K.
What are you up to, Game Boy?
Trying to play SC again.
Trying to play what?
SC.
Oh, yeah, Star Citizen. Yeah.
What do you mean try?
Yeah.
Hasn't been friendly to me for the past week.
Mm.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Have you made a disgruntled post on Spectrum about it?
I hear that's where like you get the best feedback is Spectrum. Very friendly group over there.
Yeah.
They're all very neutral on CIG.
Oh yeah.
Who's that Whistler's Crypt? Ty?
I don't think anyone's there yet.
No, I'm
Shooting
definitely
SD
not there.
miner. Where do you want to meet, Clown?
Shubin mining one. Would work.
Could I get a party invite?
Yeah, when I get my Moby Glass working, for sure.
See about that.
There's the thing.
This patch kind of feels like 317. Some of the same bugs that were reoccurring in 317, which it wasn't a bad patch, but it's just the theme of bugs.
As long as the elevator grim doesn't break.
Yeah, as long as the elevators.
Right.
Fucking killer elevators.
At least
It
they're
was
not
game
flying through
loop
the
itself.
fucking air no more, killing you.
Clown trying to show me how to get out the damn elevator. He went through it like 800 times.
Yeah, remember the elevator would scoop you up and throw you outside? That was
Right.
I just made a post on Spectrum that says, anyone want to buy my account? Just hit
Banned
me
in
up.
seconds.
I'll give you a concierge status for half price.
Like I can feel the ban incoming.
Yeah, they didn't ban me the other day for what I was doing.
Digital. You try your best.
I think at this point they're just like, you know what? He's not going to stop. Just fuck it.
They just ignore you.
Yeah. Even the moderators like have me blocked.
They have you shadow banned, so like you think you're still, you think you're still not banned, but you're just like typing to no one.
Yeah, like, dude, check out my troll post I made. And they're like, I don't see it.
Just
Where?
talking to chat AI.
It's like, bro, I actually just put my balls on Spectrum. They haven't even deleted it yet.
There were some people like that are suspecting that there's like AI in the Spectrum chat. I was starting to kind of buy into the idea of it as well.
I'm
Come on,
not sure
Connie.
what's going on, but I can see some of you guys.
Oh, the Connie don't want to play. Come on, buddy.
You say the cunty doesn't want to play?
The Connie.
The cunty.
I ain't gonna bother that poor bastard. He's trying to run some cargo.
Kill him.
Do we want to put the comms? I guess it asks you for destruction, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, dude, right away somebody's like, how does that work?
Get back.
You guys are going to Ghosthollow.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
We got the Cutlass Black over here flexing.
Who the hell was that?
That was Kier.
Oh.
Dude's a trip, man.
I thought it was fucking what's his name?
Who's the guy with
Starboy
the rock
Gambler.
with the rock in his Gladius or Cutlass?
What's his name?
See whose it is. It's Narsix. Let me go check his rock and see if there's any storage in it.
Oh, we're on Daymar Game Boy. We've done moved on to something else.
Oh. Are you pirating the scrapyard?
I just checked his box. He didn't have anything in there. Thought to steal it due to gyms.
Now we're about to shoot each other a lot. That's what's about to happen.
A lot.
A lot.
I just watched something hilarious on YouTube while I was flying fucking Crusader. Eh, fuck. It's funny as fuck. Still don't have a fucking mobile glass. See if I can make it a Grim Hex, and then I'll just log in and log back in. Also, Game Boy, we were doing Ghosthollow stuff, but I kind of switched things up for a minute.
Quantum travel engaged.
Gotta try
Whose Fury is this?
Yeah, I just spawned it.
What are you trying?
Use Fury. Yeah, spawn as many as you can.
Having an event on Saturday, so we're doing some practice stuff.
Hey, go ahead and take that one, Sleazy. I'll keep spawning them.
Complete.
Sorry, they're not. They don't. I didn't put the white skin on them yet, but it is what it is.
Oh no!
Self-destruct that one.
God,
Oh man!
The white paint.
I have the paint. I just hadn't put it on yet.
What they all said.
Fuck is Grim Hex Davis?
They look so weird flying through the air. They're just, I don't know, they just kind of skate around.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Thank you, and please visit again. Hello, and welcome to landing pad assigned.
Alright, here's another Fury. Man, Pork Chop, you're brave wearing all that cool armor.
Yep.
What's your wearing?
Good Marzov armor.
Yeah. Dime a dozen.
He's rich, so he can just buy it again.
Pocket change.
Ooh. I can smack my turret on the way in. Ouch.
Are we gonna pull any Furies out that have missiles? The missile ones.
Landing.
Does anybody want any? Because I got one.
I don't believe in missiles.
The ones that just have all missiles.
Yeah, they're kind of useless.
There's an encyclopedia down here.
This is a fast way to rearm them and stuff. And
yeah.
Once they go to their wad.
You could have a bunch of missiles lying around for it, but
Once you get like a crucible or something, like to rearm it.
well, you can just manually do it. Wouldn't take that long, especially if you had like just like a stack of missiles there.
Are you you? I just realized this was yours. You just dropping them where the other ones are?
That's fine. You can take it over there.
Are
if
you guys
want
just
to. I'm
souped
not.
up?
No, I only fly stock ships.
I have a rule against upgrades.
I'll call some upgraded ones in.
We're just skirmishing. We don't need them.
Right? Need those good shields, man.
Yeah, we need that good size one shield.
Yeah.
Can you just keep calling your same
50%
shit?
more shield. Yeah, you can call it.
Which
Is that actually how much
Yeah.
the
The
increase is?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, from 1,000 to 1,500. And it regens faster as well.
Please visit us again.
It has more HP.
So it is a real upgrade.
No, for sure. Like shields are like almost the only real upgrade that you need. That decent quantum drive in some ships.
I want to pull up just a little bit more clown, so we don't.
I would say like as soon as I get out of the seat. But
Well, I'm just saying before you go down to the second deck because you're gonna be running a little bit.
All right. I don't want to
Yeah,
smush the Furies.
Open the doors while you're there too.
How's that? You want it further?
I mean, you can go up even farther if you want.
Yeah, I mean, log
Right
right
there.
there. Alright,
That's good,
so who needs an invite? Game Boy and Voodoo. There's an invite, Voodoo. And then where's Game
All right,
Boy?
pork chop, get on in there.
Got
Go
it.
to the back. Go to the back end first. Let's fill up the back like we did yesterday. It's pretty quick.
Go straight to the front.
There's
No,
two in
just
the back.
like-
Two in the back already.
Oh, is there? Okay, never mind. We'll go through the
Yeah, I
front.
kept the 30K. Kept two of them.
Now, Game Boy, what are you doing this Saturday?
We'll probably need more than one person taking them off the pad if you want to get a bunch
Hey,
of
I'm
them
coming.
already on it.
I'll come take them off. I'll get them decked first.
I like how it just launches them out of the fucking storage and onto the pad.
out. Right?
Fucking Moby-Glass better work now. I should definitely drag a bunch of equipment out to Grimhex this week.
Hell's that noise? Do you hear that, Mayhem?
Yeah. Oh, that's light banging on stuff out there. Oh. Well, it sounds like popcorn or something, too.
Yeah, it did.
Alright, you can go ahead and solve the white one again.
What, the black ones weren't good enough or what?
He's gonna be really disappointed when he sees which one I show him.
You didn't want to take the red one, huh?
I don't think the red one was out.
Yeah, it's been out for a while.
Shit, I forgot to store my fucking ship, didn't I?
To the ASOP
Unless it's
vehicle
invisible.
retrieval system.
Am I invisible?
Christ.
No, it's out there. It's on the pad.
Nice, it's here.
Vehicle select.
I mean, you can't miss it. It's bright fucking red.
Following location.
You go back any further.
Yeah, you can go back way further.
What are you calling, Ty?
It's trying to call another Fury, but pads are full.
Yeah, definitely don't call too many at once, because that pad full thing ends up fucking around hard.
All I can see is like upstairs.
Just
Hey, you guys
hold
at
Z and move your
SCV
camera
one.
around real quick.
Yeah.
How many more Furies do you have to load up?
I mean, we can leave whenever. We don't need this, but
Fuck.
whenever you're ready, we're ready. Go to your right a little bit, Clown. I can fit another one there.
I pulled out like 5 Cyclones and a couple of tanks.
Alright, you know what we have to test here, too? Ballista versus Fury.
Fury wins.
You gotta try.
I think Fury beats Tank.
I don't know why.
hands down
Why
as
do you
well.
insist on the ballista so hard?
Because they have been effective in the past. Like, you cannot
Yeah, in the
deny.
past patches.
Well, it's a new patch. Who knows?
We've been testing it this whole time with fucking Grimhex, though. Or not Grimhex, was it? Jumptown.
That's what I'm saying. It's a new patch, though, since Jumptown.
What y'all up to?
Oh, you're talking about new patch.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I mean. It just dropped.
Unless they made some, like...
Still your Fury.
Unless
That's all right.
they fucking
It's all
make...
good.
like some crazy ghost patch that just like missiles track super hard out of nowhere.
I don't know. We'll see. Because if Fury's just BTFO ballistas, if they bring ballistas and we're all in Furies, like LOL, like perfect. You know what I mean? But if Furies get clapped by ballistas, not good.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to get it in that little crack right there. The one in the center
Yeah,
needs to move over a little bit.
just put it on wherever. We can go get more if we really want. Just shovel them in here.
Yeah, we don't need that many anyways.
Well, you never know. If we start fucking blowing them up.
Like I said, we can always come back and get more.
Yeah,
we're not far.
What are you guys doing, Dead Sea? I need something to do. I'm bored.
This is probably not going to be entertainment for you, so.
Quantum travel engaged.
There is no room to spawn.
Do some low flying with snub fighters on Daymar.
Yeah.
There you go.
That sounds pretty fun.
Theory crafting. That's really what we're doing.
Quantum travel.
How many we got in there so far? Like 8?
I got a theory.
What's your theory?
What's your theory?
Okay, so you take a caterpillar.
Okay, I'm listening.
You already got my attention.
Like, I'm literally getting kind of chubby. Okay, continue.
Jumping with excitement right now.
What's up, Dag? What do you
cool.
think?
Can
Clive?
we break it already?
319's, it's running. I don't know how good it is.
See, we could have fit another one right here if we slid this one back a little bit. But it doesn't matter.
I just played for the last couple hours. It was pretty smooth for me.
We just had a 30k not long ago, so it's 50-50.
Clown, don't call another one. You're not gonna be able to fit it in here.
We're doing a little bit of like training, getting ready for next weekend's event.
I'm calling another one.
I think Clown's addicted to the Fury.
He's
He's harder on the Fury than I am on any vehicle.
I think they're gonna nerf it sooner or later.
Because it's useful. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking
Have you fought a skilled pilot in a Fury yet? It is very scary.
I'm working on a video from last night. It's pretty good. Hopefully it'll. You know, you can PvE and PvP these shit.
Just
for everybody.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now I remember when they first
fucking OP.
That first night with the Furies, though, Sleazy, you were very skeptical on them. Like, you had them resided as like just a meme.
I think the first night with the Furies ruined Furies for all of us for like a couple weeks.
And we died.
Wasn't Clown? Was I not the one who was saying like this ship's gonna be meta, and someone else was saying like, well, fucking Avenger 1 says otherwise. Like, nah, watch, it's a baby car to all. I was saying that from the get go.
I'd have to go back and watch the video.
I think everybody who bought one or who used them the first week, the logistics of moving around had to get some used to it. It took a lot.
The fuel tank was what was fucking disastrous on them originally. It was just like literally like 10 minutes of uptime.
I wish they would have put a small quantum drive on it. That way you could stay in like system, like one planet area, and like just hop between moons.
Up here?
I don't know.
That's
I
me.
kind of think that like they're kind of perfect for what they are.
I think
Are
with
you in the party?
I'm sitting in the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
With the
See
fuel
all you
fix, I
guys?
think they're 100% better now.
Hey, am I sitting in a wall?
They are.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
Like welded to the wall.
What are you doing in the wall? You're out of the wall now.
I hit sit and it like sucked me over there like a magnet.
I bet you we can fit one more with pork chop sitting.
No.
Alright, let's go.
So yeah, like you said, they added more fuel. Like, how long can you fly them then for in like atmo?
I haven't
It's doubled.
tested it, but it's like way noticeably more.
I don't know. It seems like you die faster
Your
than
insurance
the fuel
claim
runs
has
out.
been sent.
Yeah. Like they were supposed to fix it going all
Your
out of control if it
insurance
gets
claim
hit
has
by
been
like
sent.
one
Insurance
shot,
claim has
which I
been
didn't.
sent.
Although I lost an entire engine, so maybe that doesn't count.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It sounds
God,
like
I come in here, my
survivability in them
frames
is
just take a
definitely not
shit.
amazing.
You don't want to take shots with the shields down.
Your insurance claim
100%.
has been sent.
I
Your
mean,
insurance
if you're
claim
going
has
against a
been
skilled
sent.
pilot, like you'll be lucky if you get their shields down.
Yeah, you can't hit the fucking thing.
There's 3 or 4 buzzing around. They freak out and are like throwing all their noise and flares and everything.
You can't do much about it to combat it either. It's like go get a few yourself and be good.
No, they dump a mag from like 800, zip past you, and come around and hit you again. Like you're almost dead at that point, and you've barely even shot at them once.
Yeah. All right, so we got some. Both teams to race for objectives. This also 25 kilometers anywhere from the objective. You decide where it's going to be.
Ted Z, could I get
Is
a
that
party
what
invite,
Homeboy just
please?
said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you hear me, Dead Z?
So it is.
Yeah, I
race
can
to
hear
the-
me in the
race to
background
the
of you
objective.
again.
Not only can I hear you, I can hear me.
Turning on.
From me?
No.
Oh, someone's watching a stream.
All right. So did you hear that? Clarification. Both teams start 25 kilometers away from the zone and race to the objective.
Okay.
One objective.
Yeah, also, it's 25 kilometers anywhere from
three
the
objectives.
objective.
Multiple.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
multiple. Okay.
All will be revealed shortly.
The day of, it'll be fine.
Oh, we're
No,
going
here in a
there right now.
second.
I am headed towards Whistler's Crypt.
As we speak.
The question is like, where are the 25K zones?
He's at anywhere you want, as long as it's 25 kilometers away.
How the hell are you gonna know that?
What?
I say we base up right next to them, and then like
Yeah.
as soon as we leave 25K, just start engaging them.
Yeah, exactly.
Solid
Just like
idea.
cock blocking from the objective.
Listen, I'm going to take the strategically best location
Welcome
with the
to
best
the
route
ASOP
in.
vehicle
So like,
retrieval
what's
system.
what's the engagement zone? Like how far away?
He said there's
There's
a
a
1 kilometer safe zone around your spawn. That's it. So you
And
can
how
go
so
on the
like that
offensive
that
and
is.
start fucking
I could be
them.
sitting there 1,000 kilometers away, just waiting for you to leave.
Yes, that's what they said.
Okay.
Now here's the thing: if you're gonna start doing that,
sports
though,
about it.
well, that's what I was gonna say. If you're gonna start doing that, a fucking retaliator,
Come on, we've all
fucking
played.
torpedoes are.
We've all played
on those
Battlefield.
boards.
We know how that works. We know how spawn camping works.
Yeah.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your
Speaking
insurance
of,
claim
big
has been
squads.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What are you guys
Your
doing?
insurance claim has been sent.
Spawn
Vehicle
camping.
has been moved to
All
our
right,
storage
Game Boy.
facility.
A little bit of fucking
Please visit us again.
explanation here. Give me a second. Okay.
I feel like Game Boy's an
Dude,
undercover
when
spy.
when a man and a
You
woman
put that thing in
love each
general,
other,
right?
Where's your spawn going to be?
I did have it in general. I swear I put it in general, but it's probably lost it.
Yeah.
Copy it again.
Read the briefing, everyone.
Yeah. All right.
I think Dead Sea just likes to brief every individual person.
Listen, I fucking
Yeah,
I already
twice
did it.
over.
Yeah, I need to put me on the soundboard, being like, "All right, everyone. So this is what we're doing." And they just have different things. Every time somebody asks, I hit a different soundboard button that explains that again.
Where is the information for the war that's going on posted?
I'm about to post it in general.
Oh, okay.
Thought you had posted it in announcements.
Post the event.
general yeah, it's just org versus org. So it's just kind of brief. Warno, if you will.
Ah.
Get them squads updated.
All right. Google Doc event. This is the event for next Saturday, and this is where you sign up. Any questions? Let me know. All right. Fucking
Remember
yes,
Daymar.
add everyone incoming.
Remember oxy pins for Daymar. It won't last very long without him. All the ground people.
How much does an oxypen give you?
15 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
Make sure you use it when you're like low on oxygen. And
Welcome
also, it takes
to
away
the
from your
ASOC
health.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Is it really?
Yes, you can kill yourself with
Vehicle
oxypens.
select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
That
location.
makes no fucking sense.
How do you know that, Dad?
Because I've killed myself with
Welcome
oxypens.
to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Very
no,
unfortunate.
don't. You gotta don't kill yourself with the oxypens.
Yeah, you definitely run out of oxygen faster than you
Welcome
do, like thirst
to
or
the
hunger.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has
think
been
it's
delivered
45
to the
minutes.
following location. Please visit us again.
Am I the only one left here at SCD-1?
I'm here too.
Alright, is there a ballista out over there, or is that a fucking Centurion?
I left the Centurion behind.
Centurion.
That's funny, Grunt.
The same movie's coming out over and over.
I know. No one can make new movies. They just got to do remakes. Or is it a new movie?
That they race swap the people in them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they don't want to die.
You want to grab that other tank, Dad?
No, I'm gonna put a tank, a ballista, and a Fury on my ship.
They don't want to be killed when they're down. They don't want their ship hard death. They want to be able to leave the ship and continue fighting.
That's what I mean. Some of these things, like, we're gonna have to bring up to them, like, this is not going to work. Like, this is not going to happen.
I'm gonna unload magazines into them until they die. I don't care. I'm gonna stay rest.
I know.
Oops, sorry. I didn't read that.
Oh, he's down. Leave him there. Oh, the medic's coming? Oh, well, he can't kill the medics. Oh, he's back up? Well, give him 5 seconds before you shoot him and put him down again. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'll put him down and take his helmet off.
That's what I said. It says looting is available. So I was like, okay. So you put them down,
so
then you
I
loot
didn't
their
say,
helmet.
like,
I didn't mean to take your undersuit off.
well, if they say like what, 2 grenade launchers, 3, whatever it is, like if I take your grenade launchers, that mean that like
I would have to say that's totally fair.
8 total in game.
No more than 4 grenade launchers. That means they're bringing 4 grenade launchers.
No, that's why. Listen, you can decipher from what their rules are what they're gonna do. Now, the fact that they put only 4 grenade launchers, that makes me think that they're going to do 4 fire teams, and each fire team has a grenade launcher guy, like an ordnance guy.
What up, sub?
Welcome to the
Hey, man.
ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello, sir.
Vehicle
You passed
select. Your
the
vehicle
extraction.
has
Fly a
been
bunch of
delivered to the
Furies.
following location.
Are you gonna be here Saturday, sub?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
Can I be a part of your Firefly thing?
You're more than welcome to, Gameplay.
He's so
I was hoping
polite.
he would have turned around.
Hang on, what's the place
you
like
did.
that?
It says Whistler's Crypt. And there probably is AI on the ground. So be aware
You
of
definitely
that.
want to kill the AI. Or we should leave the AI there, and then when we fucking roll up to assault it, it gives you an idea of where people will be shooting from. You know, the AI is shit, but...
There's some guns on the ship. If anybody wants some guns.
The explosions.
what the heck? Somebody hit the bone or something?
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, I'm laying some cover fire into the thing.
Littering in. Smoking the reef.
Alright, I can now fucking load up the C2 by myself with like the tank and like 2 ballistas pretty quickly now. The longest part is running back and forth. Who's Carrick's that who's just showing up here?
Rampage.
Okay. I don't have a marker for you.
Uh-oh.
That's a long drop.
Yeah, it is a long drop. Does the front ramp go up?
I think you might have to reposition, Clown.
I'm gonna jump over to another chat. I'll check in with you guys.
Pork chop's up here.
Alright, sounds good.
No, the ramp, end of the ramp. It's too high.
Oh, fly out of here. You're not gonna walk out of here.
Oh, I'm gonna go shoot some people. Okay.
Take a Fury. Well, I mean, take a Fury anyway. At least take it out and put it on the ground.
You get a Fury. You get a Fury. Everyone gets a Fury.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
That's what it looks like.
Look under your seat
right now.
It's a Fury.
Chris Roberts on fucking Oprah, could you imagine?
Yeah, it's just all Furies.
And now he doesn't actually give anybody anything. He just talks about what he could give you.
Now, there could be a Fury under your seat. Or it could be an A2. Or it could be nothing.
Just imagine, if you will, a mode of transportation with 4 wheels. Gasoline-powered engines that can take you around the world in speeds of excess of 80 miles per hour. You mean a car? Pledge now and receive your free car.
God damn.
Anytime I need to see anything.
Alright. Take this thing the fuck out of the fucking, what's it called, mode? Decoupled. The Fury and decouple when you're trying to load them is just recipe for death.
Yeah, couple and set the speed limiter to like 3.
No, you don't need to move the speed limiter. What are you?
Okay.
They're too
trying to
fast.
make it 3. That's what I'm doing.
I just use decouple.
Alright. C2 with a tank, a ballista, and easily you could put fucking like 6 Furies on this thing. It's hilarious. It looks sick. Could probably push up the medical Pisces on this too. Probably would have been a good idea. C2 is the best fucking ship. Change my mind.
I like the M2.
M2's
It's
not
looking
bad,
like a
but
pretty bougie bunch right here.
no armor. When armor's in the game, M2 has a reason. But right now it's just a C2 with less fucking storage.
If you guys want to set your region on this 890, it's not a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea, but sure.
I feel like I shouldn't be in here.
Why would that be a terrible idea if we're all racing, you die, and then you respawn on the 890 and have a ground pad right here? I'm not getting it.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die for one, and then
How
2.
far down can you go?
Like, do you have
You
gear
can go
on
all the
there?
way down.
No, you can't.
Can't breathe on Daymar.
Go check
First
screenshots.
one
I
to
landed
this
my
side.
Raven in there last night. I mean, the other night. That screenshot I posted, I was like at the fucking bottom.
Where the fuck are you guys?
400 meters down.
You on the other side of the planet? Fuck.
Whistler's Crypt.
I just don't see any
So
of your
what's
markers.
the point of being down here?
Really?
Do you just like fall down here and just die?
Probably, yeah.
That's where you get the secret gems from.
Oh, there.
Yeah, you can climb down in there.
Oh, this is where you get the gems from. God.
I don't know. It could be.
Could be.
Sounded good, anyways.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So like that's one of the sites.
Landing gear.
Right, it's over here. And then the other wrecked ship. And then the little like town.
Yeah, I gotta come check this out because I have no fucking idea about this stuff. I spent 0 time.
It's crazy in here.
Wish it was daytime.
Oh, it's fucking
Watch the
night.
spiky rocks.
Quantum travel
Lovely.
complete.
The spiky rocks will kill you.
Is this an objective as well?
What? Where are you? What is this?
Inside the cave.
No.
I don't think like down in the cave is the objective. I think just the wreck at the mouth of the cave is the objective.
Oh,
I'm just assuming.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, maybe like the whole cave itself.
Yeah, the cave would be horrible. I'm glad that they're not like, okay, so deep down in the cave is going to be objective C. So fuck off.
We're gonna rock mine.
you gotta set up a team to rock mine.
Okay, here's the 600.
That sounds like it would be cooler. Whoever gets
this
gems.
It's not bad.
is the other objective.
Most had night wins.
Yeah.
So we gotta hold the Mercury Star running.
Who's the other org?
BSI. Black Star Initiative.
It actually would kind of be interesting to have the objective be miners and combat people.
I think that
Yeah,
would have to
okay.
be just like a different event, but now that they say it does sound kind of cool. Like, one group's trying to fucking hold a mining location and one team.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the MSR that
then-
Stacey's at.
then competitive mining, dude. Then you gotta have like the people who mine gotta be on point.
They're adding those missions. Like, I brought that up multiple fucking times. If I'd love to see PvP mining things. Well, they added that to the thing, and
Sweet.
apparently those missions are like apparently in August they're gonna be done the like PvP mining contracts, just like the salvage flame contracts.
Those are kind of dead on the floor, though.
I know, but like, they
Oh,
could
I mean,
be
yeah.
improved.
Hopefully that's cooler. Yeah.
Okay, so the 600i at the mouth of the cave, one option. Okay. The
Yeah,
shanty town.
They put
like
those
this-
mining
so
or
open
those
everywhere.
like salvage claim things like in BFE, like kind of lame. I wish they would make it like more localized.
And then the MSR is over here. Alright, so here's the thing. If we're going to pick 2 out of 3, the MSR is probably the more defendable position, correct?
Yeah, for sure.
But it is kind of far away from everything else. Am I getting scanned? Fuck off. Can you just like kill this guy? Is there comms yet? Shit.
Yeah, comms are up.
Thing is, you don't
You're
want to
getting
get your back
scanned. Look at
against
this
the wall.
asshole.
Getting
It's
fucking
friendly.
scanned.
Try to rotate, see if he'll crash into the ground.
Yeah, rotate. Yeah, start barrel rolling.
Okay, thanks. You're clear to proceed.
No, he's gonna make me crash if anything.
No, he was getting lower.
Is he still following me?
Yeah, he is.
Did he hit the ground?
Yes.
Yep. All right, he's
Hilarious.
turning.
You gotta do a little bit faster though. Yeah, make him go all the way around. Yep, perfect. There you go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. He kind of saved himself.
He smartened up.
Alright, so
Oh,
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh no.
Game Boy just ran him over.
Did you get a crime stat for that?
Only a 2. I can pay that off.
Nice.
Alright, so okay, this terrain's interesting. That mountain up there looks like sniper fucking land. Alright, I'm gonna fucking land and take my fury off. There's no way I'm gonna scout around with this fucking C2. Now, I'm going in that MSR first and looking for, like, wait, is it only one entrance or is there, like, multiple entrances?
Launch complete.
Looks like there's only one.
But if you loaded the 890 with a bunch of racing ships, then it would be a good idea.
Oh crap! You can get the Fury inside this big ass cave.
So
Holy
there's always a
shit.
joke of, like,
Yeah,
you're
you
never
can go all
going
the
to
way
make
down.
the 890 a thing, and I tend to agree with that assumption.
That looks like there is only one major way into the 890.
Are there ground vehicles in this thing?
In what thing?
Oh, the vent.
Yes, yes. The
I
only
think the only
rule,
restriction is A2.
everyone should read the rules. The only real rule is no A2s, and then a bunch of other side stupid rules.
Okay, so what if someone like third parties us then?
It's 100. It's
Isn't that a
50
low
versus
chance
50.
for that?
Who's gonna show up?
Good point. My bad.
So the MSR does look like the best position. There's this tent outside that supports you from air cover. Inside. Do the tunnels work?
They do.
I'm all down up in here.
Okay, so the tunnels... No, the tunnels don't work, though, do they? Because the door is spawned open for them. Okay, the elevator doesn't work, so... Jesus Christ, so people have to climb up and get in this door. That's fucking funny. Oh, you can't get in that door, so the only place is like the bay, the cargo bay. Interesting. So there is no like interior of it. It's just the fucking cargo bay and the outside. So you could very easily send a fucking missile in this thing and just be done with it. Grenade launchers too. Like, imagine you come to the mouth of this 890 and you just start going thun 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 and just fucking everyone's dead inside there. Or this fucking star room.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Like there's that. Alright, let me grab my fucking Fury. So I can fly around. So that hill, definitely snipers are going to be a problem. And I know the boys are kind of joking about like what's a sniper going to do to a tank, but like I know what the snipers do to fucking people on the foot. Like they annoy the shit out of you.
Sniper's got a railgun.
Yeah, sniper with a railgun too. Somebody flies around here floating around in a Fury or something.
You can change directions so
Is
fast.
a Fury one shot with a railgun?
I would imagine.
Almost certainly.
These things change directions so fucking fast.
But I mean, like the railgun, you don't see it coming. Okay, so let's look at this mountainside for a second. Before we start killing each other.
Hey, they're coming up on you, Scuba Steve.
Not Scuba Steve.
Wasn't his name like Scuba Jew or something?
That was Scooby Jew. This is Scuba Steve.
Scooby Jew.
Scuba Stank.
Bleep and bleep.
Scuba Stank.
Alright, so this mountain ridge, controlling this mountain ridge is kind of like controlling this and this mountain ridge with snipers and railgunners is kind of going to dictate like the movement of people at the 600I and this shantytown. And or ground vehicles. Okay. Now this battlefield, like, this is a lot of fucking theory crafting to do here. So, alright. So far, just looking, preliminary glance. If you had to pick two positions, which two do you pick?
Star Runner in the 600.
You'd pick the 600?
Yeah, I can't shoot people from the air in the 600. I can shoot all the people on the ground in that little village.
That shantytown. Yeah, the shantytown is definitely not very... Well, there's the garage. The main garage of the shantytown's not
The
horrible.
garage.
The garage.
The garage.
Garage. Garage.
Even the main garage is still wide open.
It is pretty wide open.
The carport.
Boy, you just ate that. I saw that.
It's definitely very open. But if you do come down here to fuck around, you're putting yourself in railgun territory immediately.
There's too many vantage points. There's 2 good mountains on both sides.
So you're saying the 600i and the MSR. So I already think the MSR is probably a good idea. Because you, like, let's say you had a sniper or 2 watching the MSR. Anyone who's running over to this place is just open for fucking hundreds of meters. Okay, let's land and check out this thing.
I feel like I know who just exploded.
Ooh.
What? What are you talking about?
Okay, so the 600i. How many entrances is there to the 600i?
1.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I can get inside of it. I think there's only 1 up top.
To that broken glass? Is that the actual way in?
Yeah. I was just running around it.
Those broken glass, though, that whole rooftop is smashed in. Like, you could drop in like 3-4 different points. But, like, what about the lower level? Is there any way to get into this lower level? The lower level is pretty fucking defendable. Oh, and there's this side little room here. Oh my god, you could set up a crossfire of anyone trying to come down those stairs pretty fucking bad. You crawl in this. Crawl in underneath there. Oh my god, you can crawl in here. Jesus Christ. There's a red loot box in here too.
How'd you get up there?
These little fuckers are so fast.
It's almost like uncontrollably fast at times.
No. You gotta watch that SCM speed close.
Man, it goes from like 100 to 1,000 real quick.
It does. They're so fun though.
Oh my god, this. Alright, so I'm on board with the 600i. 600i is a fucking nightmare to take. I would almost say take the 600i fucking first, if possible.
You look like an artillery ship, fucking sending rounds like.
Look at that. Who's that right in front of me? Who's that in the red
direction.
Morzov?
Me.
Okay, Game Boy. Fucking
Adjusting left, adjusting left.
over here. Crawl underneath there. You have to move around to get down. Yeah. Crawl underneath there and like get behind there and look around. Just.
Oh, I'm saying they missed the mark with the storm. They should have brought their artillery in already.
This is like a good MG nest.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Like, because the only way in is down these fucking stairs.
Yeah.
So
if you
like,
can get like a dedicated healer to like get the MG up whenever he's downed.
yeah.
Chance.
Now, not only is there the guy behind those boxes. Let's say there's a guy in this fucking room here, and then there's, let's say, like 2 guys back here behind the fucking steps. Like,
oh,
like you're fucked if you come in here. Like you'd have to bomb this place. I think like a size 9 through this glass window down into that bottom is probably the only way to clear this fucking place out.
Or a grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher too, but like you're not gonna get everyone with that grenade launcher. You'll get the guy back in that nest with it. You probably can get an angle of the guy over in the room, but like then you'd have to like drop down, spin around. The guys behind the stairs are gonna fucking shoot you.
Ground vehicles are gonna have a rough time getting in there. There's only 2 major routes in.
Can you shoot through the stairs?
Try shooting through the stairs. I'll see if your bullets go through. Yep,
What'd you
they go
do?
through. They go through the stairs. Yeah, you can shoot through those.
What'd you do?
Kill yourself over here?
Yeah, I went to get a Scorpius.
Alright. So yeah.
It's not about you, but I'm looking to shoot somebody.
Let me go look at that shanty town. Because as of now, I think I have in my head what the fuck we should be doing.
I guess one question I have looking through all these images is how do we know when we've either safely defended or have actually captured one of these locations?
Well, like, there's a game is over at a certain time. And isn't it like, at that time, it's like who's in control of what? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What
if it's like
and I guess that's like kind of subjective too, but maybe it'll be more clear.
Well, I
at the
think
time.
it's if you're in that like 600i downstairs on the inside, like that, you own it. The MSR, if you're fucking inside that cargo bay, like you own the MSR.
Yeah.
The shanty
they're
town
more-
is definitely subjective of being like, well, imagine if you had a holdout in this fucking room, and the boys just like can't get them the fuck out, but like they're like, oh, we own the garage, but it's like, well, we own the fucking building. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah, this shanty town is a death trap in my opinion.
That's what I thought when I first looked at it.
Yeah, but you still got to contest for it.
Do we?
Why?
Best 2 out of 3.
Oh, really? So it's just like, why the fuck even bother?
You gotta pick 2 is my thought process. Like the G move would be if we can just fucking cap and hold 3, but like, you know in fucking Battlefield what happens when you take the 3rd fucking objective. You lose the fucking first 2. You know what I mean?
There's some good camping spots here, though.
What if nobody goes for it at all?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what?
That's funny.
Okay, so how about this? Like, especially since I'm fucking streaming right now.
It's kind of wacky, dude. Like,
It is
they could have
super wacky.
They could have done like something else, but it seems like hold the objective is like, okay, you're holding the objective, but like, how the fuck do we know if there's like anybody in there? So you have to like send scouts out to see if there's like actually people around. Or, I don't know.
Well, have you came down to the
It
ground
just
yet, Slaves?
Doesn't seem well thought out.
Have you come
No,
to
I
the
can see
ground
it from
yet?
here.
No, like in the 600i, it's not very subjective. There's a bottom room. If you're in that bottom room, you own the objective. That fucking MSR over there, there's one room. Like if you're in that room, like you win. You know what I mean? Shantytown, totally subjective. You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah, but like, what if people are on the outside and you're inside? What if they have more people on
they
the
lose.
outside?
They suck. They're not inside.
Yeah, but what if they're on top of it?
Well, they still lose.
I'll
They're
grab
not
a drink.
inside
I'll
of
be
it.
right back.
Is that how it works though?
100%. Like
How
taking
do
and
you
holding
know that,
objective
though?
is being in. Like if you have a house,
Do
and
you
you have to
know
take
that,
and hold
though?
the house.
Are you
it's
saying
the
that, or
inside.
is that from the horse's
Oh,
mouth?
100. I'll message them too, but like 100%. It's if
Yeah,
you're
ask
in the
him first
objective.
before you guarantee
All
it.
right, I'll fucking message him right now. It's like, like in my opinion, it's obviously fucking.
So like, how are they gonna know? Are they gonna be like, all right, everyone stop. All right, let's go around, count out who's in there.
Are those like boards the only way to get up here into the 600?
You can probably jump off the
Nice.
hill.
I got you, Ty.
Thanks.
Quick question, Dad. Was it you or was it VSI like Thunder like who put in the whole don't kill if possible and avoid all that stuff? Or
It was BSI. Like we've made
That's
no
weird.
changes to the rules yet. Like no suggestions, nothing. Everything that's written up there so far is just like they came up with.
I wonder where this came from then exactly.
I don't know. It seems like it's less Thunder running this, and it seems like it's this
Yeah.
T guy. Who's this? I have to show stream mode to read his name. A second. Two-Tone Rebel.
Oh, okay.
Now, do you know who that is? Because
Yeah, he's someone higher rank than Thunder.
Okay, so he's running this. Seems like.
Yeah, maybe that's.
He's messaging right now. I'll let you know what he says when it comes to the fucking objective stuff.
Interesting. I was hanging out in yeah, the other day when I was running with the BSI, there was some comments from Thunder and some of the others about something, whatever it was.
I just seen somebody fall out the sky, hit the ground. Was that Emperor?
No, I'm landed. I'm chilling. I did see a ship fly over though.
So yeah, you can take the 600i as well from like jumping off this like cliff hill down onto the 600. Since there's low gravity, you won't die.
Is somebody firing a machine gun?
No.
All right, now
it must be an enemy on the ground somewhere.
You're saying for ground vehicles, there's two ways in. I could definitely argue that there's through this top valley towards the 600i is one, and then from the shantytown direction is another, and then from the MSR direction is another.
Yeah, the MSR would leave you the most exposed.
MSR is like you're funneling into a valley in a very open area, especially like between the last bit of rocks in the MSR. There's like one little hill, so like you come over the hill and then are seen. The shantytown, there's a bunch more like bumps and rocks and ridges, and you have this one valley that you can turn off and like cut up around this way, so you can like spread before you get into the valley. Now, arguably, for like kind of coming in this way over here is definitely an option. It's rougher, it's more fucked up terrain, but it'd be the road least taken for sure, I would think.
Yeah, right in there is where I seen that guy land, where you were just shooting.
Now, can somebody sit over this area that I have a marker for? So, you know, like any of you guys, sit directly over it. I'm gonna fly 25 kilometers out and see what the fuck the path looks like 25k out. Which is far. You're not driving in this far every fucking spawn. Like, you need to be dropped off by like C2s. It's like it's ground vehicles.
It's like an hour drive.
Yeah. And this way is
realistically it's half
everywhere.
hour. Realistically, with a bigger vehicle, that's half hour at least. A smaller vehicle, it's like maybe 15 minutes.
So it's very flat out here, though.
We're talking about because you can drop a couple people on hover bikes, right?
Yeah. But like as Sleazy was saying,
as long as they
if
don't
you're
kill
using hover
themselves.
bikes, yeah, you have to know what you're fucking doing because you can die on the hover bikes so easily.
And everyone thinks they know what they're doing until they're trying to get somewhere quick.
Yeah, and they
They
hit a
hit that
jump
fucking
and die.
rock.
Yeah, and they hit literally.
Okay, shit. All right, Clown,
One
come
thing.
out towards where I'm at right now.
Well, I mean, by dropped off by hover bikes, it's talking about a C2 pilot flying low and just everyone, you know, walking off basically with the C.
Oh, I
with the
see.
hover bike.
Coming.
Not from well high up in the atmosphere, you know, like how the Air Force drops off supplies for the armies, you know, parachute pulls off, drops on the ground.
All right, so
Wait, you'll
listen.
say someone's coming in?
Listen to this, okay?
Yeah,
This
clown baby, shoot him.
This is what he said. Now, does this make any sense to you? I said, so for the objectives, is taking and holding the main being inside, like, correct? And then he said, yes, being on the inside is definitely part of it. You don't have to have a guy inside at all times. Let's say we're talking about the MSR wreck. If you have two dudes inside of it, and I have
You can
two
have that
dudes
Game Boy.
on the roof, I don't really control the location. You do. If you have 2 dudes on the roof, and my 2 guys are like 300 meters away, you have control of it since I have no one nearby. Does that make sense?
So what he's saying is there's going to be no clear winner at the end. We're just going to see each other for a while.
Yeah, how are we going to keep track of all that? Is there going to be a ref or something?
We're going to shoot around and they're going to decide that they won.
Don't worry about it. We'll just have a battle.
Look,
you know.
Well, I don't really care about winning. It's just more or less we're gonna fucking murder a bunch of them and fucking hold these objectives.
Knives only.
But like, this does make sense to me. Like, but I don't think it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we have 2 dudes on the roof, and
yeah. I mean, what is everyone gonna do? Freeze at the end, and we'll go around and count everyone.
That's
like,
what I'm saying, dude. It's not gonna happen.
But
Someone's
no,
like,
all right.
oh, how'd they get there? I just got in the zone.
For the MSR. Like, the idea of, like, I'm going to have 2 guys on the roof, and they're going to be holding it down, and no one's going to be near it. No, like, you're going to have constantly a fight for the inside of that fucking
Oh, man, how'd that happen? Oh, we got 2 guys in there at the last second. Oh, weird.
Crazy.
You'll fly by in freeze and shoot the 2 guys on the roof.
That's what I was saying. So, like... Okay, so let me clarify. So
I think they're trying to make it too complicated for.
I agree.
What
I
we
think
can
it
keep
should
track
be
of.
a fucking battle royale.
Like-
Well, I don't know. Maybe a domination is cool, but
No,
like,
just
it's hard to fucking
like you were
crack.
explaining.
No,
Just
they
like
need-
you were explaining at the beginning of it, like one team is in the facility holding it down and defending, and one team attacks until they take control of it or not, you know. And then once they have control of it, the other team tries to attack it and take control of it.
No, it needs to be less of hold the point. It needs to be more of like a clear set. Like maybe you have to get a box out of like each zone. It's like whoever gets that box out and back to the back.
Yeah,
to
that's
the-
good too. I like that.
Like something like that. But it's like it's gonna be real hard trying to like
When the
tell
box
somebody
falls to the planet.
well, not that. I mean, God forbid that.
Like that 5 minutes ago.
I had it last, goddammit.
So what should I say
Yeah,
to
no,
this?
I had it.
So what I was going to say is, so at the end of it, if like I have a guy on the inside and you have 5 guys on the outside, the guy on the inside fucking is the winner. You know what I mean? It's not like a numbers thing. It's not like, oh, we have more people on the objective, so we fucking win. It's like, no, who owns the internal of the building wins. Like, does that make sense? Like, what should I fucking say to that fucking thing? You know what I mean?
Or each
Get that
team
boost.
tries to bring a package into the place and leave it there, kind of a thing. I don't know. You know, like you claim it with a
almost
flag or
rolls the
something.
nose on team.
Oh, Clown, you were out where I was at, correct?
I was.
Yeah, did you see how flat it is out this way?
Yeah, it's pretty flat around here.
Like, it's flat for 20 kilometers, and the last 5 kilometers kind of fucked. But like, alright, let me fly back in, and then I'll go 25 kilometers in the other fucking direction and see. Because if you were taking hover bikes this way, I don't see there being much of a fucking issue.
What if we kept the Spartan or 2 kind of in the sidelines for a rush towards the final
with the
point?
Scorpius. Imagine with the fucking Hurricane.
I don't know. I don't know what I think about the Spartan. I think I'd rather be in a Tumbril TR than a fucking Spartan. But I don't know. I guess it's like, what do you guys think?
I don't know who's taking pot shots at me from the ground, but you suck.
I'm only shooting one shot.
What I think is I would love to join.
I'm not trying to get you. I fucking blow you out.
I was just kidding.
What are you saying, Rabbit?
Oh. That actually dropped my shields a little bit.
Yeah, this thing's pretty accurate. This is a badass little cyclone.
This way's a fucking disaster. This is just mountains
What
and
did I hit?
rocks for 10k.
Where's the med bed in the 890?
It's kind of hard to explain.
And in the back.
It's on the hangar bay, the hangar floor.
It's just in there somewhere, okay? Just run around till you find it.
I'm running all around this like hangar.
Okay, I think this is technically... I think the direction from the MSR... Oh, there's a ton of fucking rocks. Dude. I lie. This way's fucking horror show. Do you remember when we did that Daymar race and there was that section where it's like a million fucking boulders? That's this way.
Even at 1200, huh?
I found it.
Okay, so I just figured out what's going on with the no kill or avoid killing rules.
It's like the only way to get a shot at is just like full speed backwards.
Yeah.
What do you say, Sabi?
So I just talked with Thunder, and they actually have some allies that they're playing with this time around.
Yeah.
Pathfinders, and the Pathfinders are the ones asking for the avoid killing stuff.
Okay, why?
Just because I guess that's what they want.
It hurts.
Okay, like, I think the killing thing is just like it just overcomplicates things even more. Like, I think if you're gonna, like, it's like, what are you gonna watch a downed guy and then like leave him down for 20 minutes?
Okay, if Thunder joins in.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
Did your FPS spike right there?
Yeah. Thunder's jumping in real quick.
Yeah.
Yo.
What's up?
But not much. Yo, yeah, the operation of the goofballs, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, so so I ran the war game initially on the 3rd, and we reached out. A whole org jumped out, and we're like, oh my god, we gotta, like, we still want to fight people. Let's invite who we know. So, like, we invited you guys, a couple others. We learned from this mistake. We're like, oops, we invited too many people because everyone was like, yes.
Yeah.
Like, we have to have multiple war games. So, like, we did 3 this month. And our organization, at least our organization leaders, likes these guys called the Pathfinders.
Okay.
And they're like full milsim. We're not really.
Yeah.
And so they write, we tell him, he goes, all right, we're available at this time. I was like, okay, this kind of works okay. Let me see what, at least I reached out to you guys. STAARS was like, let's see if they would be cool with this. Like, let's just run the war game as it is. Same thing, all 3 times. We'll iterate on it, and the best one will be the last one.
Yeah.
And, but then they came back with this whole other operation. I was like, what are you guys doing? They basically took it over. So you guys don't have to accept it if you don't want to. But that op board was written by the Pathfinders guy.
Yeah.
So, like, they're like, for some reason, they're like, oh, we shouldn't full kill, like, people or execute them. And we're like, that's not in the game. You have to execute people because if you, like, lose the base, if you lose the AO, someone could just walk over and just res your whole team. That's unfair. And, like, plus, if you, like, press F4 and are, like, giving information, you're supposed to be unconscious, brothers. So, like, we told them, like, screw that.
Yeah. And
Crazy,
like, one thing I thought on it was just, like, besides, like, the giving info and then y'all, like, lay there and then fucking get rezzed up.
Retake post-Korea.
What happens, like, you shoot somebody and then, like, they're laying there and then you just have to kind of, like, watch their body for, like, 20, 30 minutes. And then,
when I was in the battle with them, what I did was I used a tractor beam, and every dead Pathfinder I saw, I tractor beamed him like way behind our lines.
Now we were gonna do literally that same thing. We were gonna come in and take all the fucking bodies and then drive them away to a disclosed area.
Yeah. POW camp.
Yeah, POW camp.
You can do that.
Make it the Spartan, dude. We'll make it the Spartan. Just fill up a whole fucking Spartan.
So loot the body. So loot the body, which they don't want as well. Which were like, no, people need ammo. Like, I could be running out of ammo. I need body stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just a little cringe. Sorry, I'm eating, guys. We just did the second war game with Skunkworks.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Hey, they actually showed up.
Nice.
So
Is
you
this a cape
No, it was absolutely trash. I was only in the battle 30 minutes out of 3 hours.
Okay.
Because I was invisible. I was in an ICU bed respawn like for 40 minutes. Yeah, it was a nightmare.
Okay, now
So-
did you guys do the last two at Whistler's Crypt as well?
No, so we did the last one at Whistler's Crypt versus like Avenger and those other like crazy top tier pilots, guys. It was absolutely insane. They wanted to stick, if you guys don't mind me swearing, they wanted to stick their dick in our ass heavy because apparently we did the OVO with them and it was a ground OVO and they didn't really prepare for that. So they may have done well in the air, but they didn't win the overall thing.
Yeah.
So they're really mad. So we didn't restrict.
Deep.
Yeah, so we didn't
You're
restrict
saying
anything.
Spartan Squad didn't come through.
No, they didn't. But yeah, so we no restrictions. Like we were like, okay, no restrictions because apparently, even though we only had like 2 ballistas, they were so afraid of us having 15 ballistas like last OVO when we only had 2, that they were like, we can only kill ballistas with A2 bombs, and we were like I was like, we're fine with that. Like A2s are no problem. BSI totally cool with A2 bombs, whatever.
Yeah.
But we kind of like the original org that was supposed to come in with us was Vivar. And then they were like, okay, we can only bring 10 people instead of 50. So we were like, like,
yeah.
Okay. So we reached out to other orgs and then eventually they ended up just dropping out totally.
Okay.
So they brought the A2 bombs and they literally leveled the shit out of the place. They didn't even kill every one of us, but because we knew that they were going to come in with like 20 A2. They had like 3 or 4 just rotating, bombing the shit out of the AO Whistler's Crypt.
Yeah.
And it was kind of annoying because like they had 40 in the air, we had 20 in the air. We were hoping for a little bit of a ground top, but they only brought 5 people on the ground.
Now, who
like
was this?
7.
Had like 40 in the air?
That was Avenger.
Okay, yeah.
Avenger
That's what I was
Squadron, Sneck, and all them. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
That sounds totally right. Yeah.
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 So it's
So,
a
like,
ground op.
I can
that
only
was
imagine, like, dude, like
taken from the air.
just
Okay.
Yeah.
just hearing that and just like running this through my head, like I can only imagine how fucking annoying A2 bombs would be.
Yeah,
Like,
it
trying to
was
do, like a combined operation.
They still didn't take the objective. Like we had Whistler's Crypt at, like I don't know, but we learned from our mistakes and we're like, okay, we're gonna do this next one. And it was supposed to be Citizens of Cerberus, Skunkworks, NFED, Invictus, Intergalactic something, and BSI.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh, and then Skunkworks, Sony, had said, hey, we'd like to do it at Microtech. Like, you know, instead of, like, we want to do it there instead of...
Would you do like Ghosthollow?
Damn, we always fight. Yeah, so we did at Ghosthollow, and the rules were literally just go to Ghosthollow, make money. That's it.
Yeah. Ones with the most money win type thing.
Yeah. And we were like, again, for the war games, we're like, we're not counting money, like, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter who wins because we're just trying to have fun.
I like the simplicity of that, though. Is like,
yep,
it seems very straightforward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Hold the
what I
location,
like to
make
run.
the money. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
We restricted we were like, okay, since the ground team got bombed to shit, we're gonna restrict the A2 bomb because we want a ground fight to happen, and we're gonna restrict the air to maximum of 20. We're gonna say 15 to 20 air, and that's it.
Yeah.
And Skunks were like, yeah, totally cool. We get into game. I, as like the air commander, have to like take down the comm array myself. Do that. Arrive to the fight late. You know, I don't die, but I did die, and then all of a sudden, all the ICU beds at MIC L2 were like in queue.
Because like everyone fucking went to Mick L2, I imagine.
Yeah, our whole 50 forces were there. So when like more than 5 people were dead, it was like 45-minute respawns. So we only had like 6 in the air versus their like 15, and there was a shitload of invisible people. So we were having everyone like half our force. We relogged like twice or 3 times.
Yeah.
So, not that I'm not trying to talk up the next one, but I really hope they just fix the server stuff.
Yeah, no, 100. That's why I've not been setting too much up. But when you guys invited, I was like, yeah, definitely, because like you guys showed up to ours like super last minute last time. So like, 100%. Don't want to leave you guys.
Yeah, no
hanging.
rush.
And then,
oh, you're good.
When you just had it scheduled for like June 24th, I was like, oh, that's definitely enough time for like a patch to come out and some fixes and stuff. But like, it seems like they haven't fixed the invisible thing, which is like the biggest annoyance.
It's fucking a problem, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a problem.
So yeah, like it's definitely an op. With the Pathfinders guys, they
don't shoot me anymore.
Yeah.
They kind of like started taking their commanders, and our commanders started talking, and they're all like milsim very favorite. Like they value like crazy stuff. So if you guys want to come back with like, hey, let's make it more simple, whatever. Even if you guys want to make the op just like whatever, let me know. I'll advocate for it.
Well, yeah.
None of us in BSI like the whole no death thing. Like, you just full kill anybody. We don't care.
All right. So, couple things that we were saying is like the dying and respawning thing. It seems like it's like there's too much fuckery with it. You know what I mean? It's just
want to do a one life thing.
One life.
What sort of fuckery
one
is
life?
this?
I don't think is a good idea because I like the multiple respawning.
There's too many fucked up things that happen in Star
Yeah.
Citizen for
Yeah.
one life to work.
You like
And,
trip
somebody
on
will
a
get screwed out of something like.
But like
fucking wind blows you over and you die.
Yeah,
literally.
What I meant to
fucking
say-
crack your pinky toe on a fucking rock, and then
Yeah, what I meant to
dead,
say
so.
is the like not full killing thing is like sounds like there's just gonna be a bunch of problems with this because like what does that mean? Like you drop a whole
full kill.
squad and then you just have to like sit there and like watch their bodies, and like when the medic comes, like you just like shoot the medic, and then like what do they just lay there for 40 minutes and like wait to be revived? You know what I mean? Like,
Why isn't it just the last man standing? Isn't that what we can do?
nah, well then that's just like the single life thing. I'd rather not do that. But yeah, we were thinking like the killing people, just like full killing people makes sense. And then there was what was the couple other things that we were talking about?
Domination.
I was saying hold the objective event.
Yeah.
Without there being any like sort of like ticket system, it's kind of like how are you really going to keep track of that? You know?
Yeah, you're going to need a ticket
That's the only thing
system,
that
you're
I was
right.
thinking of.
Is there did they ask in the op board for a ticket? I didn't see that, but
No. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just like, all right, hold the site. All right, now the game's over. Like, all right, how many people we got down there?
Who held it the longest?
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Who held it the longest? How many people you got down there?
I mean, again, it's a war game. If you guys want to make,
whoever has the delivery box from a delivery mission.
Yeah, I'm not saying like, you know.
Yeah, that would be cool. We can
It's
do that
just-
if you guys want like a specific. What I suggested a while back for another war game option.
Yeah.
Again, this one's kind of gotten taken over by people a little bit above me
Capture
because
the flag
they're.
gun.
Yeah. You just have like there's a 1 SU box and there is a whatever you want in there, like two.
Shakalaka.
Yeah. And whoever's got it with their squad at the end is
Pretty cool. Like
gets
those little
that
fragment things. Like
That's what
from
we did
ArcCorp.
with the
That'd be
tank
cool.
battle. There was an objective in the middle of the field, and then both teams were fighting for the objective.
Yeah, but listen to
Eco
this. He's talking
animal.
about 1 SCU
Yeah,
box.
I
And
know.
then imagine filling it with those like stupid like ancient fragments that
Yeah.
you do nothing with. And then it's like, okay, well, let's see how many of those you can fit in your pockets, and then like get the fuck out with it.
No,
and then
check
take
it out.
back
Fill
to
it with
your
rail
ship.
guns. Fill
And
it
then
with
at the
rail
end, it's
guns
like,
as
okay,
the
let
prize.
me onboard your ship. Let me see how many you got. We'll count them out.
Yeah,
And whoever
Put
has
10
the
rail
most
guns in
wins.
it.
Rabbit, can you just
That's
chill
pretty
for a
cool.
second? So like, if you had something in that box that was like something that like you could only take one of, like a helmet or something stupid like that. So
Yeah.
it was like a box
Yeah,
filled
yeah.
with helmets. So you have to like
that'd work too.
get all the fucking like helmets out of the box. Like I don't
Yeah,
know,
and you know,
something like that.
It doesn't
Take-
promote camping either, so you can't
Yeah.
just like sit with your.
You have to like
cock in your
extract
hand
the fucking
in the objective
box
the entire
of
time.
stuff.
Yeah, how about this?
Or you have to like
Put a
get
certain
people
number in there. Put a certain number in every
and
time,
drain
like
it.
every 10 minutes, you're allowed to take one and
The only-
extract it back to your base.
The only problem is like
Well,
if
what
someone
about one of
dies
those
with it,
three
it's like
wooden
okay,
cocks
well,
they gave us? We
you
can
don't
put a
really
wooden
know
cock in there.
One
where
second.
that is on the field.
Rabbit, like okay, one second. How about this? All right, Thunder Sleaze. I'm just gonna move you guys up a channel. Let's go up here for a second. And maybe fucking Sabi too. All right.
Was Ewok talking? I had
he
him
just
muted.
kept fucking saying stupid shit. You know what I mean? Not stupid shit, but like
I had him muted. I didn't even know he was talking.
We were just all right. Anyway, so yeah. So regardless of what we might come up with for like the objective, like what we were talking about, I was just talking to the other guy there that was in the setup thing. Is like, so for the taking and holding thing, is it like if you're inside, you fucking are owning the objective? And he was saying, well, like, well, if you have like two guys inside, 2 guys on the roof, the 2 guys inside technically are owning it. But then he was saying you don't have to stay in there the whole time. And he was saying like, if you had 2 people on the roof and no one near the area, like the 2 people on the roof would own it. It just feels like a bit like
there's too many small technicalities. Yeah, too many small technicalities to go along with that.
Two-tone's pretty cool. What he's probably saying is that as long as your guys are like literally like close to the objective, they should be good. But like, I don't think they're looking to. I don't think they're looking to calculate.
We're talking about like, what if we had people inside, and then what if there's another team outside, like standing on the facility? Like, who wins?
I was saying like the guys inside.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Two-Tone was saying that as well. He was Two-Tone was also saying like who's ever inside technically owns the objective.
Oh, he said in less words. Yes, you need a guy inside to claim control. Okay.
But then like here, rebuttal with this. What if there's more people on the outside than there's people on the inside?
I still was saying that like the people inside are the winners. Is what
still technically which team is on the inside.
Not winners, but I mean like that's the control.
Yeah, they have the objective.
It holds the objective.
Yeah. So I could still see like the holding, like capture and hold thing being fine. Like maybe if you wanted to put some sort of thing inside there or whatever. But
yeah, you could. Yeah. So I think what he's saying there is, you just have to go in there, make sure it's clear, and then that same guy can leave the objective. It doesn't have to stay inside, and it's technically under your control, like a zone. But then if any of your guys walk in, you claim control of it immediately.
Yeah, so what if we had a guy inside that was just hiding? So one guy in there hiding, and then there was
So then we post in the chat. Team 1 claims control of objective 2, and you guys negative. We have one guy inside.
Okay. Now, like one of the boys brought this up, and like So
what do? You have like a separate channel or something?
We have a Discord chat with the leads. Yeah.
Okay, and then so then the leads will like type in there like, okay, there's someone in.
Yep. Yeah, like we have claimed control of number 2.
Oh, that's gonna be pretty rough. Man.
That is rough, but I was thinking like then we would almost want to have like almost like a designated fucking like referee almost. Like
we have some guys that are willing to do that. If you have like a guy that sits out and just types the thing, listens in the channel.
Okay.
And can just talk back and forth in Discord.
What if there was like I mean, I don't.
Okay, so besides the capture point, let me just run through the rest of these rules because like we can still come up with better ideas for that or whatever. But like, so it's capture 2 of 3 positions to win by the end of the war game. So that's like at the end of the thing. Like, let's say you have 2 guys in the MSR and you have 2 guys in the 600i, like, and they have a whole fucking squad at Shantytown. Like, you still fucking win because you have the 2 objectives technically.
Like, I guess that's what it says here in the edition. Mm-hmm.
And then the 25 kilometer. What is it?
No, yeah, that seems to be correct. Reading this sheet.
Yeah, and then at the 25 kilometer staging area away from the thing. Now I assume like it doesn't say anything specifically, but like you could either spawn at like Grim Hex or one of the areas, or you could have a spawn on the ground. I imagine.
Yeah,
if you want.
That's what they like. They like. Again, I don't like this.
Yeah.
I don't like FOBs. Like, I think that you should be able to blow them up. Yeah. But what Pathfinders and like BSI High Command likes is like they're like having little staging areas where like you can respawn your ground troops, and they can like if there's a vehicle nearby, they can get it and drive to the objective.
Yeah, it's almost just like a spawn point fucking
Yep.
Battlefield 4. Like, oh, there's a tank
Yeah.
here. Let's grab the tank and go into the battle. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so...
But that's up to you guys if you want to be okay with that or not.
Yeah. Now, staging areas have a 1 kilometer safe zone. So does that mean you can be 2 kilometers away and kill all their fucking people trying to drive in? Like,
no. Does that mean you can be? Does that mean you can be?
A safe zone bubble. So
and 1 meter away.
Yeah. What if you're 1 kilometer and 1 meter away? Technically, that guy can be shot. So the safe zone doesn't mean you can't go in that zone. It just means don't shoot anyone within 1 kilometers of that zone. But once a vehicle drives out, then you can shoot it. I think that's what that means. But I can verify if you want.
Yeah, I can just see that being hilarious. Because, like, let's say, like,
I mean, like,
you clear the
I
air.
I don't plan on doing that, but like,
yeah.
I don't think we do either.
That is it kind of like?
Oh, we'll kick him from the org, so that's fine.
I mean,
it's not. Holy shit!
I was just saying.
I was saying more of like it's not technically written down, so you could do it.
You could, yeah, you could. We could verify that.
Looked down
I was just saying,
That's
like, if you start seeing like a chain of vehicles is coming from fucking northwest constantly, and then you take over the air at the place, and then start like chasing down their column of incoming vehicles and killing them. You know what I mean? Like, is that like the fighting should happen at the battlefield, or it's fair game to like kill their incoming people? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's fair game from what they wrote. Fair game, anything 1K outside of the bubble of that ship.
I'm saying. Like, I almost would rather it be the other way around, where there's like a 5 kilometer battle radius, and the fighting happens inside of the battle radius. You know what I mean?
Yeah, makes sense.
Something like that. So it's like the reverse idea. So it's all
everything outside of the battle radius. Yeah, is safe.
Yeah. But that's just one thing I was thinking that might make more sense. Now
let me put a comment in there.
Troops must be transported. Yeah, that's why I was just starting to message him some of the things that we were coming up with of like.
Yep.
This might
troops must be transported by a dropship or ground vehicle wherever possible. IEs minimize solo fighter landings to allow dropship / armor assault simulation. Yeah, this is just like crazy talk, you know.
Yeah. So, in my mind, it does make sense for like just frame rate of the game of not having like 100 Gladiuses landed all around the area and like,
understood
single people getting out. But at the same time, is that mean that like you're only allowed to come in with like fucking drop ships with like 5+ people on them type thing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it says like if possible, but like I just. Like
they're very wishy-washy with it.
Yeah.
They like doing like this whole like simulation thing.
Yeah.
I would say if you guys are down with it, okay, so we're looking at the war game rules here. Why don't we eliminate the safe zone area? Like, again, I can't necessarily speak for quote unquote these people who wrote this, but I think what would be very fine is staging areas. Again, you erase the bubble. No one shoots anyone outside of like 6K or whatever the reasonable distance would be outside of the objective.
Yeah,
that seems fine. Troops supposed to be transported. Like just if you can, just get in a ship so we don't have a lot of ships floating around the area.
100%.
No Moabs, whatever. What about number 8? They wanted to limit grenade launchers, and again, that's from Pathfinders, not us.
Yeah, so like
I think if you're gonna limit something, I think you should just get rid of it.
Yeah, like no grenade launchers.
How are you?
No grenade launchers.
Grenade launchers is what I'm thinking.
How are you really gonna like?
What do you think? Do you want to eliminate it or not?
Well,
what do you think?
This is what we were saying too. Is like then it's subjective. Like if you kill somebody with a grenade launcher and then you take their grenade launcher, which they were saying like you're not looting.
Yeah.
Well, like could you take their 4 grenade launchers and you have 8? You know what I mean?
Yeah. True.
Right.
Very true.
Like
right.
it just gets super subjective. Of like,
let's just say no. I mean, I think we should just.
What
do you guys?
I would be for getting rid of no grenade launchers
because then it makes capturing and holding the actual position, not just like you stand on the outside the 600i and start lobbing grenades in.
Yeah. No, I hear you. All right, so let's do that. No grenade launchers because like who we want to facilitate fun gameplay and like getting noob tubed from like a mile away is not fun.
Now,
executions.
The
we should do that.
down players, like I'm not totally against it in the sense of like the POW camp would be funny. You know what I mean? But I don't know
It's
how
up
the
to you guys.
gameplay of the POW camp actually is like you just like leave 10
that's
bodies
kinda-
in a Spartan for
if we're
45
going-
minutes. You know
right.
what I mean?
If we're going on the like fun for both sides, like that's not fun.
I think just executing people.
Like this
is
isn't the fucking like Russian line.
You
like,
can so you can avoid execution if you want to troll the guy. What if it's like no backspacing is permitted?
What do you think, Sleazy? I think it's just
That might be crazy.
I think it's just like
Wait, what are you talking about? Just like
so
killing yourself and
instead
going
of
back?
so like you cannot kill yourself. You either are executed or you're POW'd.
I think that's along the same lines of just
Of like if you could get
boring.
fucked, like you like
it's
stub
like-
your toe and you're 20k from people,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
like
and like
stuck
that-
there for 40 minutes because no one saves you.
Or that one guy that kills you is just an asshole and he drags you on the Spartan and he takes you back to home base and fucking shows the whole crew like, hey, look at this fucking
because we're outside
asshole.
the combat zone.
yeah. Now, two things too is like they had the avoid execution of down players, but looting is permitted. So could I loot your helmet and just let you suffocate? You know what I mean?
yeah, you could.
It's just these
That's
kind of
hilarious.
rules. As soon as you start putting rules, there's so many fucking exceptions, and I know
True,
half of our
true.
guys would be like, "I'm fucking taking his helmet. It's fucking funny."
Oh,
You know
that's
what I mean?
hilarious. I love it, dude. I absolutely love it.
So, like,
I would
yeah.
I would love it if you guys can. Don't execute any of the Pathfinders, just loot their helmets. And just let them suffocate there, dude. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah. But that's why, like, I don't want to have any, like, kind of, not even bad blood, but, like, I definitely would take the more sportsman, like,
Understood.
approach to
Yeah.
doing things. But just me immediately is thinking these things. Like, you know.
And you're like trying to be sportsmanlike, and you're like, hey, but other people will do this. And it's kind of frowned
well,
upon.
it's
Yeah.
sportsmanlike, but I, like, kind of want to, like, everyone likes to win. You know what I
True,
mean? So,
true.
like, the smart
Yeah,
way to
but-
win is just execute all the down players and fucking...
And
Exactly.
like at the end of the day,
Move
nobody
on.
wants to fucking sit there and wait for a res.
Yeah.
No.
Especially one that's like, you maybe wait like 20 minutes and then like one of our snipers shoots the medic.
Yep.
Right.
Yep,
Then
exactly.
waiting for another 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So like, if
So-
you got rid of 9, like you could get rid of 10. You could get almost rid of 8, 9, 10 just from that same premise of like, yes, you can kill people. Yes, you can fucking loot because the person's dead.
And don't no one's got grenade
And no one
launchers.
got
Forget
grenade
the whole
launchers.
like
No
4
grenade
per
launchers.
team and like is that 8 per team because that's if it's 4 orgs or like
And
you know what I mean?
Can you keep taking 4 in? You know what I mean? Like every fucking
Yeah, true.
Like, time.
Yep.
Like anyway,
Like, oh,
Right,
you gotta
it's like you die and you go back to your body and pick up your old one, and now you
So I have
can
2,
hand that
yeah.
off to your other buddy. It's like, well,
Mhm.
what am I gonna do? Throw it on the ground? Like, here, buddy, take this.
Nope,
Yeah.
makes sense.
So like just things like that, it's like I get it in a perfect world, like whatever, like it would be great, but like, you know, it's how Star System works. That's why when we did the
True.
Jumptown thing where it was just Jumptown rules, like super straightforward,
that's it.
Super
nothing
simple,
is
yeah.
fucking confused. It's just you try and take and hold Jumptown. You know what I mean?
Yep, totally agree with you guys, and I'm all for it. That's why, like, we joined in, and you know, we were totally cool with that. It's just when we did the war game and we invited Pathfinders and you guys, like, it just so happened that they're the ones who really
What's up, CJ? How you doing?
and like our command.
Thanks, dogs.
And like, with them, really like this stuff too. And like, if it's totally not fun, just totally be like, hey, listen, we're cool with this, but you know, say like, hey, we're gonna be the other group joining. If we're to be in the other group joining you, you know, 8, take it out, no grenade launchers. 9, you know, we're not gonna promise that we can avoid execution. Just take it out. 10, you don't have to worry about 10 because if 9's out, then looting is permitted. You know that.
Now,
So
yeah, I totally agree. I was
Right, you're
just
not gonna run back to your dead body and try and like grab all your gear.
instead of me messaging like 100 times, being like, so in this specific situation, like,
I can go back and tell them what you say.
yeah, me
it's
and
not a
you
problem.
just talking here is probably like save a fuckload of just messaging back and
True.
forth. Now, no,
What do you think of 11?
no deliberate ramming of vehicles? Like, I totally think that's a valid
Yes.
point because like
Yes,
ramming
please.
is just kind of a sad tactic. But like, I
Super
get that
annoying.
accidents
True.
and collisions happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Now, ramming of vehicles.
I think we
I
can all
see
we can
air
all tell
vehicles.
like deliberate ramming.
Yeah.
I see air vehicles being 100%, but let's say you're in a tank and you're coming up with another tank, and like
That's fine to ram.
your fucking gun's jammed, like you're gonna ram the fucking guy. You know what I
That's
mean?
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
totally
imagine
cool with
it's just
that.
air.
So no deliberate ramming of air vehicles.
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
Like, I agree.
Okay.
Totally agree.
So the question is, before we go any further,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many air pilots and ground pilots you have. We just had another, war game with Skunkworks and stuff, and it was like, again, it was like an air battle problem, blah blah blah. Do we just want to do a full ground gameplay, like just full ground, or no?
We could do full ground, but I like the combined ops aspect of like there being an air element, so that like you kind of have to contend with multiple different things. But I'll be 100%
that's
real
cool with
from
me.
our perspective. It's like we're not going air heavy, like, but we will have a small air presence. Like,
Same thing. Right. So that last one that we did, the people that were fucking killing us both were just air heavy, like no lifers. They were just third partying us and you guys, and it wasn't totally us. It was Vanguard and Sneck, and they were just fucking wiping everyone off the planet. They're really good. I like inviting them to events and stuff, but
it's almost better
really
to invite them
when they third
in
party.
as an air element on a team than have them third party. I think.
Yeah.
And we deal with that shit all the fucking time because we do a lot of events with AGB.
Yeah.
So it's like same thing. Like those guys just jump in like whenever they see something big going on, and it's like, all right, boys, like you're more than welcome to come and fight, but just like fucking pick a team.
Yeah.
Oh, because they're just like shooting everyone, even you. Okay.
And like Mythios, like
literally just a third party.
When they see we're on a
they
server,
don't want to like do an event, but
and we're doing
anyways.
something,
like, what's
they'll fucking join the server and come and fight because they just like fighting. Where it's like, fuck, boys, like
it's like
if you would have joined the other team, fine.
Whenever.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
like, pick a side.
Yeah. Instead of just like fucking causing chaos. Now,
right.
Besides that, if it's 50 versus 50,
like their MO, but
there shouldn't be much third partying going on.
No, we've done 2 of them, and there really isn't any third partying going on at all.
Now, no use of 890 jump in live gameplay. I agree. Like flying an 890 jump there and then landing it, and then everyone gets out the 890 jump. Like, I wouldn't be doing that. But like, no use of 890 jump in gameplay. Like, I think you could leave one of them at your spot as like a spawn.
Oh, yep. Yeah, people definitely said that was cool. Again, this is another Pathfinder thing, and I was like, I was talking to our commander, and I was like, why did they include this? And they're like, well, they're hard to kill. I was like, that's not a good excuse. Like, like I don't mind fighting 890 jump, but again, we're not going to be memeing with it either. So if we want to just say like, I guess that in live gameplay, quote unquote, means that it can be part of the fob. Because when I talked to the commander and I said, hey, what if people want to use a live 890 jump for respawns? He was like, yeah, well, I suppose that would be fine. Like, they just don't want to fight it.
Yeah. And I kind of get that. At the same time, is like, I like, one of my favorite things about Jump Town is when the boys are like, it's an 890 jump. And then it's like,
it's
everyone
hilarious.
fucking kill it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
it's hilarious.
Yeah, but if they don't want to,
all hands on deck trying to.
Yeah, exactly. I kind of enjoy that random stuff, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna.
Here's another one.
13.
Here's another one that's a pretty big one. Speaking of big ships, what's the stance on torps?
Yeah.
I mean,
like Eclipse and Retaliators. Like,
there's nothing in here that says it's restricted. So
that's what I'm saying. So,
like, here's another tactic.
Do we want to get rid of those? I don't know.
Here's a tactic that I'm a fan of. We've yet to do it.
All I'm saying is that like they're gonna be used and people are gonna be angry.
People are gonna be fucking furious. Especially
our team or your team?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
do we want to avoid it then?
I'm just saying like we can use them. You guys can use them. But like at the end of the day, it's just the same as like a nuke, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
That's my point of view, but I could be talked out of it.
So here, I can tell you now that there's really no other air commander than myself in BSI that's active right now. So there's just a lot of people that are taking a long break right now, and I can just literally tell you guys that we won't use it.
Around here
I could totally be like no Retaliator, and that we could even put it in the rules too.
Yeah. Well, it's like
if we make the decision,
like
probably
Retaliator and Eclipse, or like I'm saying like size 9 in general.
Nothing.
Like
no size. No missiles above size 7.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means the ballista is allowed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So no missiles above 7.
This is one thing that this is how
I think that's healthy for the whole event.
Yeah,
honestly.
because this is. I'll be real. This is how I would
no one wants to
advocate.
get fucking one shot with like 100 people on board.
Well,
You get one shot.
Here's the other thing. This is how I would advocate for the retaliators to be used. If we were having a hard time taking the fucking location, I would, if they were allowed, I would at a certain point permit orbital bombardment, and you would just fly over the location, aim size 9s at the objectives, and start fucking firing size 9s from 20 kilometers away into the fucking objectives. You know what I mean? And it's just like a nuke, but like it's.
Which is cool, but it's like.
It's cool, but everyone would be pissed because you have 5 guys in a 600i that just all die. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
so I think if
whatever
they
you
weren't
guys-
in there, it'd probably.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll just.
Probably make
I mean,
more sense.
I don't think that Pathfinders is going to use them, and I mean, since I'm pretty much speaking for the air command of like BSI, then like we'll just not use them too, and we'll just put it in the op order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That seems fine. For
I think
me.
that's better off because then, I just think like I said, I just think that's healthier for the whole event because people are gonna get mad if it's like, all right, we're coming in with our C2 to like drop off our ground crew. It's like, oh, I guess not. We just got hit with a fucking torpedo.
Now,
no, I hear you.
Yeah, and the whole like number 13 and number 6, if you add torps into those two, like that's not happening. Like
no soft death.
No soft death, and like having drop ships, like an Eclipse would take out a Valkyrie in like no question.
2 seconds.
And it'd be sad for everyone. Except for the Eclipse pilot. But,
except for the guy who made the kill,
Yeah. But the preference of soft death of like things over hard death, like I had a little bit of an issue with that. Now I could be sold on it's kind of cool that like your dropship gets soft deathed, and then like crashes, and then the boys get out and like continuing on foot
And like run it, yeah. It's cool, but like it's whatever. It's up to you guys.
In the scale of winning, though, like if you were forced to soft death them, well, you would just camp the exit of the vehicle and then shoot them all.
That's what I was saying. Like, where does like
why not?
Where
do
does
it?
the sportsmanship come into play?
Yeah,
it's like, okay, I soft at the ship, I didn't full kill it, but I'm gonna
Now
wait
just
till
wait
they come out.
and shoot them. Yeah, because they are in there.
Yeah, exactly. Like they're in there. And they're like, now what?
It really, I guess it really depends. I mean, again, like we want to be sportsmen too. We want to win fair. Like if there's a victory, that's all we want to do is like play by the rules and not try to exploit anything, whatnot. So yeah, like I don't know. What do you guys think on the whole like letting the thing crash and they got to run in, or like I don't know, like because then you got to like count it out. You could just you can just kill it, but
that's what I'm saying. I think you're better off by just like letting them kill it, because there's sometimes like even at Ghosthollow, like even at JT, there's sometimes where it's like, all right, we just shot a bigger vehicle. All right, well it's gonna take me like maybe a minute here to like full kill it. I'm just gonna let it hit the ground because it's gonna be like maybe 5-10 kilometers from the objective. I'm not really worried if they get out and start to like, walk all the way there, because if anything.
But if they're right over the objective and you want to full kill them, like
full kill them instantly, because if they get out, then we got a problem.
Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, we'll just say that it's on the preference
and then
of
it's
the.
Like, okay, sorry, go ahead.
It's on the preference of the team, whoever's controlling that. Again, I guess we're trying not to make it like super air heavy. Like, do we want to restrict the air numbers on here? Because there's no restriction. I mean, what could everyone be like? Fucking 40
I think
fighters.
At the end of the day, it's like it's kind of pointless. I mean, it's not pointless to own the air, but like you're not really gaining anything if you're in the air when like all the objectives are on the ground.
Yeah,
I think it kind of speaks for itself. Where it's like if you're all in the air, well, it's like, well, what are you really doing? You're losing because you're not on the objective.
Yeah. For the reason why I say that we might want to restrict the air numbers is because I've been in 2 war games now that the air has been significantly imbalanced, and it's no fun for even the ground guys that try flying in and just get pounced on by air, and like they're not able to actually do ground gameplay.
Right, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that, but here's the thing though: are you gonna make like so let's say like air, like okay, I guess your air numbers. Would it be like people actually fighting or people transporting, or would you just
people fighting?
Them? I would say combine that. So it'd be like, what would you say, like 5 people, like 5 air vehicles total.
Okay, so like you're saying like 5 either fighters or dropships.
Right, either 5 fighters or dropships, but like you can only have 5 out. Or obviously we can mix those numbers.
What
up,
do you
like
guys
raise
think?
them or lower them.
How many fighters do you want to bring in? Because like again, I could bring in from 1 to 20 probably 1 to 125.
This is where it gets into a thing of where like.
But then it's like, you know, there's going to be a lot of people that want to go and, you know, they might not want to fuck around on the ground. They just want to fly. So
Yeah.
like, I don't want to gatekeep anybody, but I also understand where you're coming from. Like, I don't want to have like 30 people in the air and no one's on the ground. And then like the whole objective here is like kind of piss down the toilet.
Yeah, that's definitely something that won't happen on our side, but it happens very often on other people's.
Right. And I know that like we're here saying like we're not going to do that either. But like without it written down on paper, it's kind of like, okay, well, really, we could do whatever we want.
And
which I don't like having.
And there's beside the point.
Ambiguity.
One of the other things is like if you have 50 fucking people too, even if the people are pretty disciplined, you always have people that just kind of like go rogue.
You always have
do
the
their own
rebels
fucking
that
thing.
wanted to like. Yeah. I know I said I was going to be a sniper, but you know what? I'm bringing in the A2.
Yeah.
It's
Like, I'm
please
getting my
don't.
retaliator.
Yeah.
I died twice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
No, I totally hear that.
But
That's
like,
what I'm saying, like you could like I'm saying 5, but like realistically, like there's gonna be more people that are gonna want to fly around. Like I wouldn't be opposed to having like 10 people in the air per side, like max.
And you're saying
10 max, including
like
transports.
10 plus transports,
and fighters.
That's what I mean. Like,
And are we
anything in the
counting
air.
turret gunners? So it would be like a fighter
No, I'm
pilot
saying
and a turret gunner.
vehicles, like 10 vehicles total.
Now,
but then like, what if someone brings 10 Corsairs?
I don't care.
I rebuttal that with fucking 10 light fighters.
No, I know. It's just like,
and I think like you can, but it's gonna be another thing where it's like
counting.
Okay,
I agree.
Do they have 10 people up right? Yeah, exactly. It's like, do they have 10 people up right now?
Yeah. Are you gonna be in comms being like, all right, I'm gonna get my Gladius. Is there space for one more Gladius? Like, I think we have 7 up there. So yeah.
And it's kind of like we're thinking like IRL too. You know, like sports games. You know, if we have too many people on the same side, like you have a referee watching, that's kind of hard because it's not going to be really a dedicated.
So that's something else that we want to talk about is like, where do we want these are all of our people to be spawning? Do we want to spawn in the safe zones, or like, do we want to keep it up to anyone? Because like a lot of people will not want to spawn in the safe zones in case like something fucking bad happens.
Yeah. There's always going to be that one dumb asshole that's like,
do we want to limit it?
Detonates their vehicle inside of a spawn vehicle.
Yep. Yeah. Or there's like someone that comes, even though they're in our org, they're just trolling the event and they go and blow up the vehicle.
Right. And it's like I think there's always going to be a tactical advantage where you can respawn closer to the objective.
Yeah. But it's
definitely a more tactical advantage. But yeah, it is risky.
True.
It's
now,
just,
I don't. Now, one thing is like when we did that tank battle against Skunkworks, when they got the package, they took it back to their fucking Carrack, and then tried backing a tank into their Carrack to take the package off instead of walking at 5 feet, blew up their Carrack, killed themselves and all their spawns, and they all got fucked. And like, it's just shit like that fucking happens. You know what I mean? Like, as ridiculous as it sounds.
That being said, I don't think we should limit people to having to spawn on the Carrack. I think you should
anywhere is fine.
You should choose, I guess. Yeah.
So how are we gonna check for invisibles? Do we want to have like 2 people per side that just like wait at the respawn area and like watch people? Again, it fucking sucks, but apparently that's what Skunkworks was doing last time.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be really fucking boring for the people that gotta sit there and watch.
Yeah.
But they could be also communicating.
It's totally
like they could be the people
now if somebody's invisible and they show up to an
It is totally game breaking. I think
they kill like a whole fucking squad, dude. It sucks.
Yeah.
And like they're not gonna tell the people like, okay, so you gotta walk in the room, and if no one turns and looks at you and shoots you, you're not invisible. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck?
Right.
Like,
you're not sitting there and
I think we have a good opportunity to have a really fun event.
Yeah.
It's just like we do have to figure out what we're gonna do there, because like I had to log out twice, or 3 times actually for the Skunkworks one just today.
Oh man, and if you log out, you're going back to your home world too.
Or no, I went back to the station. Yeah, but But because we had so many respawning problems that I had to transfer to the home station, I did go to my home station. Because like the med beds, the ICU beds were full.
Yeah.
I couldn't get out. And that might happen for a team where it's like all of a sudden, like 12, if like
that one,
a whole squad gets killed and like 12 of your guys just can't get back in for 30 minutes.
That one's gonna be really hard. The looking for invisible people. Yeah,
that's definitely difficult.
That's gonna be really hard, and it's gonna be really annoying if it's not kept up with.
Yep. So my recommendation: just have the two ambassadors or whatever, like the two people that we want to have talking to each other about the objectives. Like, team 1 is claiming the MSR. Negative, we have a guy in the MSR. Like, oh, okay. Like, then they have to go find him. Every time someone respawns and comes back, they have to check in with that guy. And I mean, it might be boring, but like, even with a fighter, you fly over and you can't engage until he goes, I see you.
Right,
I mean, again, it could be fucked up, but
let me think. Give me 1 second to like try and big brain this. So
I mean,
like
the only thing I can think of is like having somebody from
the
opposite sides.
that's what I'm saying.
like,
At your
like,
base or something.
So like we trade
Like, what's
off the
stopping them
start.
from being like, oh, they're coming with this and this right now?
I assume that
It's honor roll.
I know
Yeah.
it's like, I know it's honor system, but like,
I know what
let's be
you're
real. Like, it's real life. Like,
No, I hear you, but I
and
mean,
I'm not gonna be the one that's like pointing fingers, but like, there's gonna be talk about like, well, they had someone else on our side. Like, they could have said like, oh, they're coming out with this vehicle. Let's counter it with that vehicle. It's like an obvious hard counter. And it's like, well, how the fuck did they guess that? It's like, well, it's just good guessing. Or they told them, that can go for either side.
Now,
that would be tough.
Care too much about that.
Yeah, I don't
just
either,
because like people bitch and complain about it.
Right.
But,
they're gonna say
Yeah. So like, here's what I'm thinking.
But,
It's like if you had somebody from
again,
your
it's gonna
side,
be
we could
really
pull in
fucking
someone from a
boring.
different org or something to do that job.
Yeah, but
here's the
still,
other thing.
but even then, it's gonna be really boring for whoever does it. That's all I'm saying. Like, are they really gonna want to sit
Sabi
there?
got
and just...
Sabi got that. What is it, Sabi?
So you just commented about having a different org person come in and do that. I know a guy who wants to do battlefield news reporting. He wanted to.
Yes.
Blue the Robot. He's a guy I've been hanging out with a bit lately, and he wants to film org battles.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd be up for that, or what your thoughts on all that would be.
If he's gonna be in the middle of filming, like I guess. Now here's the thing: when somebody is
Well, they're
invisible,
not gonna be filming much because they're just gonna be standing there.
Now,
That's the only thing.
Now when here's
So,
the
he
thing
can
though.
film that all he wants, but
when somebody's
like, I don't really think
invisible,
he wants
though,
they will want.
Is it whatever ship they get into becomes invisible as well?
No, it's not true. There's sometimes
pilots.
Sometimes it just comes up as a white ship, but other times it's completely invisible. But no one fucking knows why.
Well, if you had something
Happened
like
to me,
this,
3 times last
where
night.
it's like, well, I guess not everyone's going to be flying in, but if there was something like at the spawn, just outside the spawn, there was a vehicle, and then like I don't know how you would do it. Almost like you get in the vehicle, and then if it fucking is invisible or something like that, I don't know how you would do it. At first I was gonna say like on your way in you fly by said cameraman, and if he can't see you, then like you're invisible. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. So far the best idea is you switch like you said ambassadors at the start, and they're kind of like
I think
the opposite referee and invisible checker, but
like
that's a boring job.
It's gonna be so fucking boring. Like I really think I truly think at the end of the day,
what if it rotates? What if
I
like
still think it's the same thing? It's
yeah,
I'm
it's
just saying,
boring,
like,
but
I
it's
really-
something.
What do you think
we gotta do?
Yeah, no, I understand.
At the end of the day,
but, like,
what
I know that
Felicia
like
thought?
I'm not gonna be there sitting in the fucking ship like trying to do that, and I wouldn't expect anyone to like do that.
Yeah, if you wouldn't do it, then
Yeah,
no,
I
I
wouldn't
I'm not
wanna
gonna
tell
force
somebody
somebody to
else
do
they
that.
We could just risk it and run it like we normally do,
I'm
and
saying,
just be like,
I have pretty good faith in like everyone that's like, okay, you're invisible, like you need to like, and I think everyone should be on board.
Because
with
we
that.
did do that during
like
Jump
that's
Town.
the first and
like,
yep.
But there
First
was
and
people who
foremost
died
rule is-
first.
exactly, it
First
sucks.
and foremost, is like you're invisible. Like your teammate should tell you that too. It's like, hey, you're invisible, and you need to fucking log right now. Like,
yeah,
like that is like rule number 1. Like if you see invisible people, like call it out instantly.
I flew into like a skunkworks team and killed a guy, and then I started focusing a second guy, and none of them turned to fight me, and I was just like, then I stopped. I was like, turret gunner, stop shooting, because I usually fly a Hurricane.
Yeah.
And then I popped him a little bit, and he's just like flying around like nothing's happened. I was like, I'm definitely invisible, so I fly directly to their hammerhead and I circle it, and no one shoots me. I'm like, all right, I'm relogging. Like, yeah, I killed this guy. He had no fucking idea I was there. Sure, he probably would have died anyway, because like usually the guy who's invisible gets behind someone, like gets in a good opportunity spot, and like definitely could have killed 3 people, but maybe not the whole 6 squad. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's like, but you know, all we can do there is go, you know, hey, it's the fucking game. Like that person that just killed 6 people at the MSR has to relog. I think everyone will know who it is because they just said, hey, I fucking just killed 6 people. You know, like,
yeah, it's still like I wish they would just.
Sometimes they're not
so
invisible.
Fucking bad. Like,
Yeah.
that's one thing that's just.
It was never an issue.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
It was never an issue before, right? Like I've never seen this happen.
No,
except for persistence.
It's bad.
It was like I was playing a lot of Tarkov before this 2 patch, or like a patch and a half ago or whatever came out. And it was like, yeah, it was like invisible people in Tarkov, and I was like, oh man, that's annoying. They got him coming back to the Star Citizen. I don't gotta worry about that anymore. And it's like, boom, the same exact bug came. It's like,
Now,
are you fucking
just
kidding
random
me?
side story is like when we were playing Tarkov, a buddy of ours like was running down a hall with a pistol, runs up to a guy fucking fully kit, like heavy as fuck, like fat as fuck you've ever seen. He's like in a doorway watching out in the street, and our boy walks up to him, like walks right up to the side of his face. Buddy does nothing. It's like he's AFK, and our guy like put this little like fucking a Markov fucking pistol or whatever, like right up to his ear, unloaded like 6 shots in his ear, and just fucking killed him and took all his shit.
Oh,
and it was
my
like,
God.
you're definitely invisible. Like, it's so dirt. Like, I don't know why it's happening.
But yeah,
Oh my god.
I mean, like that's, but like at the end of this, it's kind of like really like that's where the biggest honor system thing should come in.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if like priority number 1 is like if you're invisible, like that's so game breaking that like I think we can all agree that no one wants.
It's super
to,
fucking annoying.
True.
Because there was
No one
people
wants to
using
deal
that
with it.
all of the last 2 jump towns, where you'd go in, you'd clear a building, and then like you'd be there
Fucking
watching, and then
invisible
one of
guy.
our boys would go down, and then another one would go down, and then 3 more would go down, and you're like, some
Oh my
fucking
God.
invisible guy is in jump town. Just like
There was an invisible guy railgunning us at Jump Town, and we were like, and he was apparently too afraid to push us. So like we had the objective, but we couldn't get any vehicles in because like he would just railgun the shit, and he would be invisible of any cargo ship that went in there. So just continuously railguns, and we're like, there he is, he's over there. We'd walk over, he'd be gone, and the person who went to find him would be dead.
Yeah.
Like,
it's so mental.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I guess I'll try and big brain that some more while we're waiting.
yeah.
But
take a think. If you guys want, we can, you know, try to invite, like, if you want to invite the blue guy. I mean, one of our guys was asking about him too. Like, hey, he wants to record org battles, whatever.
I'm
do you
totally
guys want
down
to do that?
for it, like for letting him record and just watch, because I'd watch
Well,
that
that's
video.
recordable watch.
You know what I mean?
I think they were talking more of like as an official though.
Well, yeah, we could do both. I mean, let's have like, how many slots do we want to, like 2 recorders / officials, quote unquote, or whatever. And like, they'll obviously be able to, like, if someone is like invisible, they'll have to fly over to the recorder guy and be like, hey, am I invisible?
That's what I was almost thinking, like, because here's the thing, is like, if you had the like 5-kilometer zone that's the battle zone. This is not a bad idea. If you had the 5-kilometer zone that's like the battle zone, so like everything outside that's not dying, and then you had these recorders that are probably like inside that zone.
Yep.
Like if you fly in, like if you spawn, there should be like a Fury or something that's outside the spawn, and then like every time you spawn, you hop in that Fury, you fly in towards the recorder guy. Ask him if he sees you, and then if he does see you, you fly back to spawn and leave the Fury there, and then go about your business. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would take a lot to do that, but that would be one of the better ways to like look to see if it's a thing. So yeah, just take a few moments, big brain it.
Yeah.
We'll do the same and see what we can come up with. We're cool with like trimming it down to like 40v40, if like 45v45, if like we want 10 slots to be like officials or recorders, or just like 48 versus 48 and have 2 people. Whatever you think's good.
I think like going with like at least like, cause here's the thing, I don't think we're gonna, because we reached out to another org to fill the other slots, and like we're not gonna have an issue with people.
Good.
Don't think so. I think we're gonna have like, if anything, we're gonna
52, 55.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be full up on people. So I think having it where it's like 2 officials per side max.
Yep.
Like I definitely don't see an issue with that. You know?
I do have a kind of a few questions then.
Yeah, what do you
so
think,
first off, on the limited ships thing, you're talking about 10 ships.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, well, we're here doing some training for this Saturday. We're gonna have a ridiculous 50 versus 50 battle here.
Brought back into the battlefield area.
I missed that. My bad. What was that, Sabi?
Okay,
You'd
so
have them
people
land
who
somewhere.
died- Yeah, so they basically pick up staging point for people who have died who are coming back. They would not be using their own ship to get back in.
Wouldn't
Correct?
that just be like the safe zone, like this 25 kilometer, not safe zone, but like the 25 kilometer away staging area? Would use that for that?
Okay, that's actually a fair point. Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind them flying to that and then then starting from there.
Yeah.
And like, if if they're one of the 10 fighters, fly back in, whatever. But you have to go to the safe zone first.
Yeah.
You have to fly to your safe zone first and then fly in, or
Sounds
whatever.
plan there. Okay, and then I had the other question. Actually, this kind of ties into together here. So moderator, communication, invisible checkers. I'm not entirely clear what those positions are supposed to be doing or what they're needed for, or I guess I get some of it, but not all.
What they do is they can video whatever. They're not to be fired upon. Again, you probably don't want to have a ground guy running around.
Yeah.
But probably like maybe 2 guys in the air and like Pisces or
you want to put them
something
in
that we designate
super descript ship that is like, don't shoot that ship.
Like a Banu Defender or something that no one
silly,
wants to fly, or a Terrapin. I don't know, but those are good drop ships. But like not there. Like again, whatever we decide, they're in this specific ship.
Yep.
If people get called out, like, hey, who just killed Dead Sea in the air? Go check with the recorder. You're invisible. You know what I mean? They go over there and their team double checks them, and yes, they're invisible. They log out and log back in. And then they'll also be in that command chat. So when they'll be able to jump between both discords or something, maybe.
Yep.
And be like, or whatever if you guys are in Gilded or whatever else, they should have a direct line to one of the commanders, and they should be able to say, hey, Team 1 is taking MSR. Can you confirm you have no one in the MSR?
Okay. Gotcha.
And then they'd be like, yes, we confirm we have no one there. And they're like, okay, it's been captured. And they'll record that, because they also want to log the battle.
Yeah.
So like they want to have the log of who took what when.
Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah. Yeah. No.
And then the last little thing I had that kind of tied into the communication thing was there was the idea of having the 5 kilometer battle zone rather than the 1 kilometer safe zone. Is that something that you all were still considering?
I think it makes sense, but what do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Because what we want to avoid, like you said, is having someone 1.1k out and just shoot every ground vehicle that like goes.
Yeah.
But like you want to be able to maneuver your troops. So like, say you don't go within the 5k radius, but you drive around like all the way, and you kind of come in where like the enemy usually would drive straight forward. You know what I mean? But you can't go near their home base.
Yeah. Okay. And the last thing, I guess, ties into that directly is, in order to be able to judge at least somewhat accurately the distance, what is the idea of using one of those package delivery missions placed in the center of the battlefield? Would that be viable as an option to mark the battlefield area?
I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, we just do a package delivery and then you
Yeah,
share it with everyone.
That would make sense.
Yeah, one of the moderators or the communication people would make that their priority as soon as they get in to grab a package and share it out to the all the party members before we split or something.
And then they grab the package mission, they share it. Once everyone knows that they've got it, or half the members got it, we'll then disband the party and reform parties while we set up our bases or whatever. Feel free to bring in like a shitload of ground vehicles, whatever, but then at whatever time is determined by you guys and the other team, then that's go time, regardless of how many vehicles they're able to get onto their fob. And I guess you could have one of your air guys just going back and forth grabbing ground vehicles, but then that's one less you have in the air.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, 100%.
That's a matter of
like
choice,
a logistical delivery boy.
Yep. Yeah, you could definitely hire a logistics guy, and sure, he wouldn't be able to be killed, but I mean, again, he's not a combatant, so.
Yeah, and he's not. Yeah, if he goes into the battle zone, like if he gets too far,
he
in,
can be
try
killed.
To hot drop
Yeah.
something like fair game.
Oh yeah, fair game.
Yeah.
And then one other question I have there is then, do you have a preference on who or what level ranking or membership or whatever on the orgs volunteers to be one of the communication folks?
What do you mean?
I mean,
preferences there?
Unclear.
Do you have any requirements or like standing within either group or org that you?
I don't think we do, but I think we were thinking about using one of our diplomatic officers. I'm a diplomat, but the guy in charge of me for diplomat is Tangent Aspect, and we were going to use him as like someone who would communicate or be able to be popping into your Discord or be like, hey, we have control of this objective, blah blah blah.
Yeah, sounds good. Now, what we use for like the in-between for our comms is Gilded. So like our team leads are Gilded. We could also, like if they were interested, or like have these people who have to like communicate in between stuff, could be in like, just so like because there's only going to be like 3 or 4 of us in there, like the kind of team leads of everything. So like if they wanted to maybe be in that, might make sense.
They could, but again, you don't want them like whispering, like, oh hey, listen, they heard about tanks, they're moving the tanks in or something.
Yeah. Well, we could have a second, like there's multiple comms channels in Gilded. We almost have like I know what you're saying. Yeah, things just get more complicated or something like that.
Yeah, it's okay. What we're probably going to use is we're probably going to be using Discord and TeamSpeak, and I am more than able. I've got a couple monitors, and I'm more than happy to put down my controller for a quick second or my keyboard and mouse and type in there like, we have taken control of objective 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you're like, nope, you didn't. We've got 2 people in.
Yeah.
As long as someone replies within like a minute or 2, that would be fine.
All right, now, right quick before we go here, so do you have any more thoughts on this? Like,
I'm mid dogfight. I'm brainless right now.
All right.
Sorry.
All right,
I'll wait a minute.
So,
I'll wait.
Yeah, all right, so 50 versus 50 battle sim. Timing, the time we have that figured out. It's like 1:30 Eastern. That
Eastern.
We're starting this, correct?
That's yes. So that's what we originally had because that's what they said. But then when this op board came out, it says 1855 Zulu and 1915, and I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about.
That's why I just fucking I did put in what 1850 fucking Zulu meant, and then it said it was like, 2 o'clock Eastern or whatever.
Yeah, we have to get that down because the time is
Makes
important.
things super fucking more complicated to use fucking Zulu time. Like, come on. Anyway.
Don't ask me. These guys are fucking nuts.
Yeah.
And again, it's my team that wants to team up with them. So again, sure, we're a handicap. I don't know.
No, I totally.
But yeah, we have to get the time down. It was 1:30. Would it be a problem if it was moved to 2:50 or 3?
If it's moved ahead in time,
Eastern?
I don't see an issue. Moved
no
back
earlier than
is
1:30.
Probably the issue.
Yep.
Like if you all of a sudden are like, it's an hour earlier, there might be some people who are like, I'm not fucking ready. But like,
no, exactly,
more time to get ready, I never see as an issue. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's come up with it. Let's say by Monday, the 19th, we have a time set in stone, and I will do the same thing I always do with the auto convert.
Yeah.
and everyone's got a thumbs up it. What I'll do is I'll get you, whoever you want. You want Buzz, Colt, Psycho in there too?
Yeah,
Xenon's in there.
He's going to be
and I'll
running
invite
like the other half of our numbers at this point.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll pull in. I'll pull in the heads of the who wrote this, Tycho from Pathfinders, and we'll do an auto convert and say like, give us the time that Pathfinders is going to be there, and that's when we're doing it, and we cannot change it.
Yeah.
And I think it was the reason why the numbers changed was because I originally was running the op, I was coming up with it, and then when we invited Pathfinders, they're like, ooh, but what do you think of this and this and this? So then the people above me were like, hey, we should probably do this. And I was like, okay, well, did you even talk to STAARS who we invited? Like,
yeah.
So,
no, makes sense.
But yeah, like you said, anytime 1:30 Eastern or after is usually okay.
That's the time. And then capture 2 of 3 points. So if you have 2 points out of 3 at the end,
you win.
You're winners, technically. And I don't even care about the winners. It's more or less just the fucking...
Do we have fun?
The playing through of the thing and having fun. Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And just the experience of
1000%.
it is pretty much my thing. So...
Oh, yeah.
25-kilometer staging area. That staging area is like the starting point and the spot where new people route through before coming to the spot.
Yep.
And
yeah, you have to fly
spots out there if you want.
Yep. Correct.
Yeah. The 1 kilometer
10 ships in the air.
Yeah. Okay.
10 ships in the air.
Yeah.
1 kilometer safe zone is a 5K bubble around the objective that is combat only.
Combat zone. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. Combat zone is 5K around the bubble, and then the airspace. If you chase someone outside of it, are we cool with them like finishing them off or chasing them outside, or should they return back as much as possible?
If it was me, well, I know what I'm going to be telling the air guys is if people want to fuck off outside the battle zone, like ignore them because that's one less person in the fucking battle zone. Like if they want to go off to atmosphere and have a fight, don't follow them. If they want to fucking fly 10K away, don't follow them. But at the same time, it's like if somebody's red hulled and they end up 6K out, like of course, like Susie said, when you're in a dogfight, you become brainless. You're not going to be like, I got to turn around and make sure I'm within 5K. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So so that's good because 5K is really quick and like it's less than 10 seconds. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. We're there.
That's why like the dogfights are going to take place around that area, but it's more like no chasing ground vehicles like
outside of 5K of the bubble.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. But the air can happen wherever air stuff happens. It comes down to like discipline of not chasing. Is my thought process.
Okay.
One quick thought on that, actually, I just had. If we make it as small as 5K, one, you have that really quick space area zone issue, time zone, but then you also have the issue of, well, can't we just land our stuff right outside the 5K? So should it be larger?
10K maybe?
You could do 10K if you want.
But be larger and to be tougher to try to abuse that to an extent.
Yeah, because then, like, if you're dropping off fresh tanks and stuff.
Yeah, it would leave more room for maneuvering inside the battle zone to try to cut them off as they come in from outside, etc.
And if it's 10K
a lot of people
away,
might. If it's 10K away. Oh, I was just saying, if it's 5K. It's going to be a lot of it's going to be two ships that are dropping off tanks inside the battle zone are going to be like within another 5K or like within like 2,000 meters. Like if they each went in 1,000 meters inside the 5K zone, they almost are in guns range against each other.
Yeah.
So yeah, 10K might be.
Here's what I was saying too: is if it's 10K zone, then like dropping vehicles off right at that outside edge of 10K zone is like. Yeah, you save 15 kilometers, but then they still have to drive in 10K, which is fine. Like, if you want to drive in from the outside barrier, fine. But
that's another ship out of the fight.
To hot drop them fucking
5K.
Like 5 or 5K or
3K.
closer.
3K,
so you're taking a risk with your transport ship, but you save fucking 5 minutes of driving. You know what I mean? Like, so
exactly.
It makes a bit more of a strategy. Yeah, that makes sense. 10K zone sounds legit.
10K zone sounds good. So that's the staging area, safe zone. Troops must be transported in dropship ground vehicle whenever possible. We already said it's going to be 10 airships. No matter what you do, you have 10 only, and that's it.
Yeah, and my thought on that is like we're not going to be flying solo people in with gladiuses and like landing. We're going to be trying our best to go in as groups.
Somebody said the thing of whenever you come back, whenever you spawn in, you always have to go back to your safe zone, the 20 or 25 clicks away, and that sounds like a really good idea to me.
Like
personally.
that's where you would like meet up and then go in. Like if you get to your
And then
safe
from
zone,
there-
there's more people there. It makes sense to just to go in with a
from
group.
the safe zone. It's the rules there, the 10 vehicles, but before then, anything goes. I would say get back to your safe zone. However
Yeah, you
can.
get back to your safe zone however you can, totally fine. But just only the 10 quote unquote people that can get 10 ships. It counts people that are ferrying vehicles to your zone.
Yeah.
And it also counts any combat ships in the zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a single troop. We'll just say this, I guess you can fly yourself in, but that is counted as one of your 10 ships.
Yeah. And have even if you land it there and leave it on the ground, does it still count as one of your ships, or is it if it's only up in the air?
I don't know, man.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
that's a tough one.
Tricky. I don't know. How about this?
But we'll just try to say that you can't fly yourself in a single seat.
Yeah, try not just flying 20 gladiators into the combat zone and then leaving them there. It's like junk that fucks with.
Yeah, because you could be like, all right, our 10 ships are 10 gladiuses. They fly and they land. Then the next 10 gladiuses go. Then the next 10 gladiuses go.
Yeah. So anyway, I guess that's just kind of honor system of the spirit of it.
I can tell you that Pathfinders wouldn't do that. They're they do not fly their ground groups in. That's why it's written there.
Yeah.
Is because what they don't want is other teams doing the 10 people and ground ships. Like everyone flies a gladius in.
Now when it's we're saying there's 10 vehicles in the combat zone thing, that's air vehicles. You can have as many ground vehicles as you want, I imagine. Yeah.
You could have 50, I guess.
Yeah. So no Moabs sounds great.
No grenade launchers.
No grenade launchers, yeah. The execution of down players, I think it's just full kill.
We're getting it out of here. 9 and 10 and 9 and 10 and 11. 11 changed to no deliberate ramming of air vehicles.
Yeah. So no grenade launchers. Executions are fine. Just killing people full out is just part of the game. Looting is permitted. Obviously it is. Deliberate ramming, of air vehicles. No 890 jumps, as drop off troop carriers.
As drop ships.
Yeah,
okay.
as drop ships, I guess, technically is what they wanted. Soft death
is up to the person who's killing you.
Yeah, that's my opinion on that. Now, one thing that Buzzcat brought up, if we were doing no soft death stuff, all the people in the air who are doing fighter stuff should just run distortions. But everyone would have to set that up, and no one's going to follow through, and blah blah blah. But if we were doing something else, and it was a bunch of work going into it,
if it was a fun event where everyone's distortions,
it'd be kind of funny to have all the fighter guys in the air distorting people down.
It would be hilarious. Cool. We'll have to do another event though. Another event.
And this brings into another thing. We came up with a couple events that I should run by you, because one of them was I think we would, even if we had it as a smaller scale, where it's a 20v20, but I think it'd be cool as fuck. And it was a prisoner transport. One group is transporting a VIP to, we were saying, Klesher, technically, or from Klesher to somewhere, blah blah blah. You're transporting a high value target, and then the other team is trying to get the high value target. So you're not trying to kill the high value target. You're trying to land, take out the defenses, breach the Spartan, take the guy, and then leave with them. You know what I mean?
We do those things a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Well, Saibi might be able to tell you, but I think in the fly togethers we have some HVT missions where you have to kill the HVT, some you have to capture, some the HVT is neutral, and 2 teams attack a single location, and then whichever team gets the HVT has to then extract them.
Yeah.
So run those by us. We'll be happy to join.
Yeah. So we were thinking is a big ground, the people with the HVT is all ground boys.
Yep.
Maybe like slight a bit of air, and the boys attacking can do
Mhm.
whatever they want. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I guess. But yeah. Anyway, that's off topic.
Yep.
So the soft death is whatever, and then combat focus primarily in atmosphere impossible. Like that gets into the thing of like we're not going to chase people.
If you're not within 10K. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Other than that, there was just the thing of the invisible people. We're still gonna have to think on that, but overall, I think we have a good idea of like kind of cleaning some of this up, so it's a little bit more,
So you sure? The only thing that I want to say is, you sure we don't want to add like limits for the airship? For like you got 10 airships, right?
Yeah.
But if you have, I guess, I mean, if someone has 10 hammerheads fully crewed, they could go and be objective and like land all the troops they want. Right? Like, do we?
I know we're not doing that.
We don't.
Yeah.
We definitely don't want to do that because like we prefer the ground. We literally are probably gonna have 30 people on the ground, 35 probably people on the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe 40. So like we're gonna go heavy on the ground. But yeah, someone could do that. But if that does happen, then we'll have to try to pull out 30 hammerheads or whatever. So
yeah. No.
But but just like you said, like be aware then, like because with 10 airships we could do, 10 hurricanes, and that's technically 20 people in the air, and that's going to be very difficult for 10 fighters or maybe a couple A2s to handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I don't know. I think like if you're doing 10 ships total as a thing, like I'm fine with that, and you can do whatever you want. Like if you want to do 10 hammerheads and put all your guys up in the air and hammerheads,
and then they die to the blisters on the ground. No.
Yeah, that's very possible. You know what I mean? All
right.
So if you want to do that, or like 10-8, like now you can use A2s, you just can't drop bombs.
No bomb.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So like whatever, that's fine with me. I don't care. That sounds fine. Now the other thing we were saying is no
crazy.
Eclipses or like retaliators.
So no missiles size
no size
7 or above.
Yeah.
No size 9 missiles.
Yeah. So
yeah, fine with that.
And then there's just like the invisible thing that we are gonna deal with at some point, and then
It's gonna happen
for the capture and hold thing. We might add in some sort of like a box or a thing, but like as
the
of
area.
now, it's if you're inside. Like here's where it's trippy. If you're inside the MSRs, like cargo bay, you're clearly in control. If you're inside the 600I on the downstairs level, you're clearly in control. The shanty town is very subjective of like what part of the fucking shanty town matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, is it
so?
the
Yeah, maybe putting
garage?
something in there.
Is it the garage that's important, or is it like the tower?
I have no idea.
Or, like that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of
So
like,
verify what is the actual thing or area.
Yeah. What is the? Is it if it's the garage with the hover bike? Like you have to be in the garage with the hover bike. Like sure, you know what I mean. But just like we might want to specify. Like we might.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll bring that back to them and then have them get a response for you guys. I don't think they'll have any issues with what we talked about.
Yeah, and there might be something else that I'm forgetting now, but I think that's mostly everything.
Let me type a couple things in our group chat here.
Yeah.
So our first one is 10 airships total.
Yeah.
Specify where in the shanty town is the objective. Remove full kill people.
Yeah.
What number is that? 9 or something like that?
Yeah, 9. And 8 was grenade launchers. So like
remove 9 and 10.
Or 10 is looting.
Yeah, we can.
So yeah.
Like, so I'll just leave that. Remove number 9.
And 8.
Number
8.
Number 8. No grenade launcher.
Yeah, 8 is grenade launchers. 9 is downed people. So just remove 8, 9, I guess.
So we're gonna replace 8 with remove grenade launchers. Let's see.
Yeah.
So staging area is 25. So number 5 changed to a 10K combat zone from package.
That will be in the center of like the 3 objectives type thing.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you had in there like the no eclipses and retaliators, I imagine.
Yep, I'm just gonna add that now.
Yeah.
Number 5 changed to a
or no size 9s.
no size 9 Taurus. Number 6 we have 10. No Moabs. 4 down players. No deliberate ramming of air vehicles.
Yeah.
So 11.
Yeah, just put in air vehicles. Specify it. I know this other group you play with, like I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll find out. But those like Milsim guys, are they like super like? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just thinking in my head like, are they like really good, or is it just the weekend warrior type guys?
I mean, they like to play it off really good, but
yeah.
I say that they're fairly equal or a little less strength than you guys, I would say.
Yeah, so they're competent. Like
they're
they know
competent.
How to play. Okay.
They're competent, but they have like the stuff that we're dealing with here, like the whole like all these rules and bullshits and stuff. Like that's their major downside.
Like they're going to be flying in a Valkyrie with 8 people on it.
Probably, yeah, or 20.
Okay.
Their whole crew
Jesus
or something
Christ.
crazy.
Okay.
Or like they'll be flying in a Carrack and be like, "All right, team," and then they'll have like a 5-minute speech before they drop off their troop.
I really think that like for their sake, no size 9s is definitely going to be fucking.
Oh no, yeah, they would literally cry about it. Like they'd be like, "We just got size 9." We blew them up a bunch.
Yeah.
I think they posted a couple battles that we had, and like there was a time that we did an op versus them, and they're like, all right, our air team was apparently too strong, and so our commander was like, all right, 60% of the air team go to this area, and we waited there, and then their team came in and just like fought our guys and like barely won.
Yeah.
And our air, like we like cut down our air numbers, and like we did a whole bunch of stuff to help them out. But they're decent guys. Like they're really good on the ground, but some of the Milsim stuff kind of holds them back a little bit from doing optimal meta wins.
Yeah, 100%.
I think it'll be a fun fight regardless.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm excited to see like Valkyries with a bunch of troops pouring out of it. Like it does sound cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna sound cool. I hope they don't take too many of the 10 air slots, because like I would prefer to have all of them. And just be like, hey, we're gonna ferry your troops in. Like you could do your own thing, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure our commander will give them 5 air slots, and I will have 5, and that's probably what it will be.
Now, just to like kind of put your mind at ease, we're not going air heavy, especially if I have anything to say about it. Just because like I like the idea of it being mostly a ground thing, but we have the guys who are like dedicated pilots, and
that's
there's
fine.
a handful of them, so they're gonna do what they like to do. You know what I mean?
Have a battle in the air. What I can tell you, if I'm in the air, which most likely I will be, or if not me, then I'll be on the ground. But like, I don't necessarily want to have, unless it's needed, I don't necessarily want our air forces to like shoot at any of your ground vehicles. Like, they can definitely shoot at ballistas or Centurions or things that like want to kill air. But like, if they have to, if a tank is causing too much havoc and we somehow they're not contested and they shoot the tank, sure, but like don't go hunting the fucking platoon of ground troops running around and sit there and shoot them all.
Like you
but
guys
by all means bring a railgun.
Are you like saying like we should do that?
You can totally do it.
Okay,
totally do it. Our guys are totally open for it.
All right, it's like I just know that like if there's nothing to shoot in the air, I know the air guys like immediately will fucking start hunting ground targets. Like
no, totally do that. It's totally fine. It's just the only time it becomes unfun for the entire event is when that's all that occurs.
Yeah, just like
if like
strafing and firing missiles into objectives and stuff.
Yeah, like if your ground guys get no battle and like your air guys wipe the air of our team and then like kill all of the ground forces, like it's only gonna rob our ground team and like your ground team of the fight.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree.
But you can totally do that. It's just like, you know, don't think you can't, because again, I probably have the top ground kills in our org. So like the reason why I don't do it is because I fucking kill everyone on the ground.
Yeah, shoot a fish in a barrel. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Especially
I mean,
that
unless they have
shanty
railguns. Railguns, yeah.
Ticked about that, dude.
Oh, we should also put in no one should take the mission. Because there's a mission for that, and then all of a sudden a shitload of NPCs spawn and start killing people.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Sounds good.
So specify air vehicles, no rating. We already have 10 airships total. Specify where Enchanted Town is the objective. Remove number 9. No grenade launchers, number 8. Number 5, change to 10k combat zone. No size 9 torpedoes. 11, specify air vehicles, no ramming. Sure, we understand 14. 13, we're going to say it's up to the group, like whoever's killing them. Hard or soft kill. No one take the mission for that whistle script.
Is my connection dying off?
What?
Not hearing anything.
No, you're good.
Okay. Cool.
And then we also, what do we want to say? 2 recorders, or do we want 4 recorders?
So like referee, I don't know what you want to call them, but like these people like to be determined.
Okay, so how many slots do we want to give? 2 or 4?
2 per team, I guess.
So 4 total?
Yeah, 4 total. Makes sense to me, I guess. It's like if you know, don't use them, I guess, is whatever. But
yep.
Well, we'll have to figure that out, I guess.
2 referee/ambassadors to help communicate with objectives and also check invisible and record the event in specified ships.
Yeah. And don't shoot them.
And that is something, if there is someone who needs to be volunteered for one side or the other, that's something I'd probably be okay doing if no one else wants to do it. So that is a heads up there.
It's up to you. Like I wouldn't, like Celia was saying, I wouldn't force anyone to do anything. But since you are kind of neutral to both, probably wouldn't be a fucking bad idea. But it's totally up to you.
Like I said, I think I'd be fine doing that for various reasons. You know, like you said, the neutral factor, and then both being part of both orgs, but also. There's times when I get very frustrated, I should say, when certain things occur, and then I'm going, I won't go into that, sorry. But it's okay. I think being able to see both sides being played out and watching the strategies from each side happen and occur,
it's its own fun.
I would enjoy.
Yeah.
So if need be, I can throw myself in there, since I think a lot of people probably would want to be part of the action rather than just watching.
So what we'll do is, sorry your other buddy ended up leaving. He was in the thing. So we'll start out with 48 per 48 for a team. So we have a 4 total referee. 1 is required per team to be sent up, but up to 4. But we just want to make sure the teams are even. So if like you send 2, we only send 1, we still only get 48 slots. We don't get 49.
I don't know. Even if you want to have the extra guy, I don't see it like totally changing things.
Oh, dude, he's gonna totally check. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
But no, it sounds good to me. Like,
no, it'll be a fun fight. Yeah. Some of our guys are amped up for it. But again, and I got a post in there too. A verified time, 100%.
Yeah. All right. That's why I'm sure. Like, especially because I didn't really talk to Buzzcat too much about this either, but he did read through the rules and said some of it sounds fine.
He was like, what the fuck?
Some of it's like kind of fucking ridiculous. But I'll be talking to him and just like run him through this. He might have some additional thing. Any additional things, I'll just like shoot them in as a question.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, but yeah, no, I definitely thank
That's
you for the
actually-
fucking taking the time to fucking flesh.
Oh,
some of
anytime,
this out.
man. Anytime.
Yeah.
And again, I just feel bad, dude, because like I literally told our commanders, I was like, please do not send out this op board with this in it. It is an embarrassment. Like,
yeah,
no killing down people. Like, you know, try to soft at the ship. Let them crash. Like, I'm like, dude, these things are not something that you want to put in like an organized event.
It's just
sure if you're doing an internal thing. It's like if you're doing a training, sure, not for a competitive like war game type thing where both teams want to win. You all want to have fun. Doesn't matter, but like there is a win objective. So like, don't put all these weird wonky things that can be exploited. And it's not fair.
And like I'm a fan of like keeping things as simple as possible.
Yep.
So
agreed.
then you need less kind of like oversight and rules, and you have less of like the bickering of like, well, I seen them have fucking, you know, they killed me while I was down. They're assholes. You know, like just people are people. You know what I mean? So like the
Yep.
less of that
ambiguity, the less ambiguity of like
the
who's
best.
right, who's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Just so then it's like, just because the way people's mental works, it's like the more they can focus on just having like kind of playing the game, whatever, instead of fucking worrying about loopholes and shit. Like, the better.
One question for you, Thunder, really quick. Did you put anything in there about the people who have died returning to battle, going to the safe zone?
Yeah, that's what I'm
first?
typing in right now.
Okay.
Must land and or check in at safe zone before re-entering battle.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, maybe I either maybe you Cybe if you get a chance before I do. I might actually just like go into like a fucking word pad thing and kind of just like put this out in like point form, like so that.
Oh, my thing, my shit. It's all trash.
Well, no, it's just like it's a lot of stuff. Might just like make it like almost bullet point form.
How do you not make it in Discord or no? Is there like a star or something?
I don't think so. I don't know.
There's ways to make it more noticeable in Discord, but
Yeah, maybe
before
just, like,
typing up anything
spaces.
like that,
Oh, there you go. There you go. That clears up a bit more. Yeah.
Oh, you can't do it in between messages. I got to do this here. Hold on.
Yeah. It's Discord's limited.
yeah, you have to do like a space on the message above.
Is that a little better at least?
Yeah. No, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, I was just typing it in.
Yeah,
quickly.
yeah,
I think
furiously
if
type.
I really wish we had the word pad. Like if I had edit permissions, I would have just edited that myself.
Yeah. Yeah.
But no. But all right, yeah, I think that's a pretty good thing to start. And again, yeah, we'll have them edit the op board or whatever. Blah blah blah.
I definitely think it like makes things a little bit more streamlined, make a little bit more sense, a little bit less like to referee.
Yep.
Just like it's kind of streamlines thing a bit.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, those last couple war games you had, by the way, like, was it like, did you end up having the 50 versus 50 in them?
Yeah. Yep.
How did it all work?
Yeah, we had 100.
Like for
So-
organization and all that stuff, and the server
We got-
not dying. And,
Yeah, no. The new server did well. Again, so the first one, unfortunately, was 30 minutes launched late. That was our first one, 100v100. So there was some issues that occurred where like people were given party lead but not mentioned that they were given party lead. So like slowdowns happened there. Yeah, like or they were like working on talking to whoever else. One of the orgs backed out like the day before, so people like Avenger Squadron and Vanguard were having like just scramble to get pilots. We ended up fighting like Shadow Moses, Vanguard, Sneck, like fucking everybody, and it was a fucking nightmare. And there was no restrictions. They're bombing the shit out of things. But no, yeah, like the invisible thing was pretty good. Like not really many people were invisible that time. and they had an issue with like knowing when the official start was. Because we were 30 minutes late. They were like, oh, can we attack now? I was like, hey, I posted in global that everyone's free to engage 15 minutes after we launched. We launched 30 minutes late, so 40 X hour 45 is when we start engagement, and then 1 hour after that, X hour plus 1:45, we stop round 1. And then they were like, yeah, but we had actually attacked you at X hour 59. And I was like, yeah, but you didn't see me say that you were free to engage, so let's just start round 2. And they're like, yeah, let's start round 2, blah, blah. So now the second one we did with Skunkworks, like, we were all ready to go. I made sure to ping people in the Discord chat when they were party lead, when they should be inviting people. It went through really smoothly. We actually launched 3 minutes ahead of schedule. So that was good. And then the engagement began. I went down and took the comrade down within the 15-minute time frame, and I was about a minute late to the battle. A minute and a half maybe. So like that was huge, and we fought for 3 hours. There was no rounds. It was kind of a little too long. There's a lot of people that were like dropping out or having to leave near the end.
I think the idea of like, say originally I think it might have been pitched as like a one team holds and then one team takes and then switch and then one team holds and one team takes. I think
I liked that.
What is that?
I liked it, but I mean, what you like? I like the idea of just one objective, go.
Yeah,
that's the time.
I think just for like simplicity and like running these things, it's like one team starts on one side, one team starts on the other, and then it's like go and then go. Just like makes things
much better,
slightly like easier, and then you don't have to like reset and get all your gear and get everything back on the go. I like the idea of it, but at the same time, it just I think it just like works better. You know what I mean? Doing like what we're doing now.
Yep, agreed. Yeah, we're just gonna iterate and iterate and iterate until we have like the best type of like method,
like an event doctrine for doing this stuff.
Correct. And what we just learned too, like versus like Skunk, you absolutely cannot have two orgs versus a single org.
Yeah.
It's a very significant advantage. Like the one org has such an advantage over the two because of the lack of communication, coordination, and like unless the two orgs are literally like integrated, where like they're in the same comms, like the ground team, the air command, all that. Yep, exactly. But yeah, no, we were with NFED, who we've never fought before, and Skunks had 50 people. Yeah. So it's very easy to fight two uncoordinated teams with half the numbers each, especially if they don't have half the ships because they're respawning. But yeah, like if your teammate backs out and is like, hey, we can't bring anybody. I don't know. I think we'd still go ahead with it because we're fucking gluttons for punishment. But if one of our teams backed out and like another team was like, oh no, go ahead, just invite your own members, I'd be like, yo, we gotta chill. Like, it's a little too strong for my liking. It just feels unfair.
Yeah,
that's unless people again are well coordinated.
I was just gonna say that's why instead of having like a coalition of like 4 or 5 different disparate groups and me going around and like getting people from like everywhere, I ended up reaching out to like one other group that like we've not played with at all, but they have the numbers.
That's good.
So it's just going to be 2 of us. Like Buzzcat's going to be leading his guys, we're going to be leading our guys, and then we're going to have some intercommunication. But overall,
same with us.
Yeah, overall, it's like it's a 2v2 is technically what it is right now.
That's what I've always wanted it to be, because like I don't want these war games to be necessarily like, sure, it's org battle, org v org battle. I just don't want it to be like that 1v1 mindset or like that 1v whatever mindset, because like then if like a team loses, it's all on them. Yeah. You know what I mean? And like I don't want anyone to feel bad about reputation. We're just here to have fun. Like because what we were doing is our org leaders were setting up events versus like really piss poor people. Yeah. Like in my opinion, they were just like, we would just stomp them, full stomp them out of oblivion. Like we fought the Corp and they couldn't even get to the right objective within an hour. after go time, and we were like, oh my god, this is crazy.
Now,
literally, someone like missed out on a family event because of it. So
a big
go
thing
ahead.
with that is just like, if you haven't done any of these events before, I remember like the first one or first two, it was so much fucking waiting while getting people organized. But like, as you do the more, you start just being like, no, this is how it's gonna fucking go down. If they're not there in a certain time, like they'll have to catch up. Like there's just like, like as you do it more, you get better at doing it for sure. So like, if you're somebody who's like, oh, I want to try doing one of these, and like you don't realize the like pre-prep work and like doing shit like this, like what were we on fucking comms here for fucking 3 hours,
An hour
fleshing
at
out
least.
details.
3 hours,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like shit like this ends up like, if you don't do a bunch of this the day of, it's just a mess.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, and this one,
But I
like,
think-
I should have spent more time dealing with this, but I've been busy the last few weeks. So like,
no worries.
This is me just kind of getting around to actually like fully reading the fucking texts. Like I kind of like I'm not one to miss out on a battle. So like I immediately said yes, and then did no work at all of like figuring it out until now.
That's fine. The sad thing is you wouldn't have had to do any work because what I sent you was the battle.
Yeah.
What I sent you was the original battle, and it changed, and it wasn't your fault. It's literally the leaders of my org and our allies who was like, hey, we're gonna write this op board up, and like we're gonna send it over. Like, and I was like, did you let our opponents know? Because imagine if like you guys were like, hey, what we agreed to was a round battle on Daymar, this like sure, same crash site, whatever.
Yeah.
But like if if you were ready for like 2 rounds of like this and that, and then like they like change this up like this. Imagine if like you got to the day of and they were like, yeah, so you don't kill down people and blah blah blah. And it's like, no, we're not doing this. We would have nothing to do.
Wind out the sails. Yeah.
Well, we probably would have just done a 25v25, but it's like, but still, that's like no fun.
Yeah.
It's fun, but it would have been cooler with 50.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Frames have been good,
I'm excited
though.
to see how
Frames
this
have
goes
been good.
down. But like in future, I definitely think we should almost get like a couple of like things maybe going that are maybe even like smaller.
Agreed.
That are just like, our guys versus your guys. Like kind of cool.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
For like some smaller random like more targeted events. And then you could always scale them up. But like I wouldn't mind another tank battle. Like that tank battle we did was fucking glorious. It was amazing.
What'd you guys do? With Skunk, you said how many? 10 versus 10 or something?
No, it was like 30 versus 30 tanks.
Nice.
But there was like each team had 60 tanks. So like each person had like replacement. Now I think they had slightly less because they were slightly short notice. But like it ended up being 30 tanks on each side of this field, and it was like a 10 square kilometer battle zone. So it was like, and it was like we did it in a valley, so there was like a 3-lane like fight, and then it was ended up being like, one lane got pushed hard with like 20 tanks on each side, and it was fucking the best tank battle ever. You know what I mean? It was
nice.
Cool. It was so fucking it was glorious. Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, but like, I wouldn't mind doing
we'd be
stuff
down
like that with you guys. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, anytime. Just shoot me a message, and if it works for us. We went hard this month because we invited everyone to the war games, and a lot of people said yeah. So I think what I want to break it down to is like one internal only fly together.
Yeah.
Which means like it's just BSI, whatever. One external available fly together, which is like, capture the HVT type stuff you're talking about, where we invite whomever. A war game with a couple orgs battling it out, and then like an OVO, like you're talking about, like 1-on-1, 30v30, whatever, those things. Like I think that would be cool. So
yeah,
that's my plan for the BSI team. Is like each weekend we might have 2 smaller events and like 2 bigger ones, like one big one, and then one like moderate.
Yeah.
So any week, just let me know. And even if it's like you get like 10 people on like a random day, shoot me a message. Sometimes we'll come fight. Or like come do something crazy.
A lot of our guys are always like, if we're not doing like mining or something randomly like to make money or whatever. Like the guys are like around Ghosthollow looking for fights. Like, so it's like if you guys
same
are
here.
doing the same shit, like might as well jump in the same server. Cause
what we did last it was actually like 4 days ago, where we met these guys at Ghosthollow, and I said, hey man, this is going great, but the server's kind of shit in the bed. Invite me as a friend, and I'll invite you to the party. And once we launch, we'll disband the party, and we'll just go to the same location. We did that, and 4 orgs showed up.
Yeah,
and it was like a 10 on 10 on 10 on 10.
Yeah,
and it was super fun.
Now, this is just small scale stuff, and I think you guys would probably be interested in stuff like this. Like the other day, we were at Ghosthollow. We had a 3/4 crude hammerhead, and then we had like a small fighter escort with it. And we were randomly, I don't know why we were doing this, but we were just patrolling around Ghosthollow. And then out of nowhere, another hammerhead shows up that was fully crewed with a fighter escort. And it was a super impromptu hammerhead battle over Ghosthollow.
That sounds like fun.
Super fucking fun, but like I don't know if you guys would be down for kind of like some fleet battle stuff too.
Yeah,
at some point.
Yeah, we got a lot of guys that like doing like turrets and larger ships.
Yeah.
They're less experienced, but they love doing it, so it doesn't matter if they like lose. But we could do a fleet only battle, or like hey, each team has a capital ship, and when that ship goes down, that team loses. Or you got 3 of them or something. I don't know, but like we're down.
Just because like I find like those impromptu hammerhead battles, like they rarely happen, but they are super fun, and I think it'd be super fun to like kind of stage some of them.
2-on-2 hammerhead.
2-on-2 hammerheads with like
couple fighters,
2 fighters each or something like that. There's a little bit of a tactics when it comes into how do you use your fighters, and
you want to tap their shields, make sure they're not respawning, all that good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's so fun because like that impromptu one was great because we did that exact thing, and it fucking I felt bad.
If you got
for
a
that.
day,
Like,
that you want to do it, let me know ahead of time, like a couple weeks or something. And then we don't have to tell anybody else. We just like say, hey guys, we have an event. It's gonna be here, and then all of a sudden, boom. You invite me to the party, and then I invite my entire training. Yeah. And guess what we're doing, guys? We're doing, 2 hammerheads and a couple light fighters versus 2 hammerheads, light couple light fighters. Get ready.
Or even like, like this, just throwing this out there, but like, especially as like some other ships in the game, like whenever Perseus and that stuff are out, like, and like, Polaris and stuff like that, like some more capital style stuff. But even if we were like doing like mixed, like like Redeemer, Harbingers, and like a life fighters versus another group of random ships. You know what I mean? Like,
if you want to test some things out, randomly, just like let me know. If you're like, hey, we want to see what happens when 4 hurricanes go up against 8 light fighters. And see what happens.
Yeah.
Even if we got to mix the teams, like say if like I've got 4 fighters, you got 4 fighters, we stick them all on the same team. We say hop in the Discord. You got to kill myself, Dead Sea, and whoever else, and we'll do that.
Yeah, no, that sounds legit. Yeah. So we'll get this out the way, and then we'll just some stuff.
Continue chatting.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna pop down. If you need me for anything, let me know. Sybe, thanks for hooking everything up. Looking like we'll have a good time. And then, look forward to fighting you and the other guys. I don't know. Who'd you end up inviting?
I don't know if you've ever ran into the guys, but they're the Enclave.
I don't think so.
They're very similar to us.
Okay.
Yeah, very similar. Like
Buzz was saying that he'd never actually run into any of the BSI folks before.
So it's like,
okay. Did they say they fought us before?
No, they said they never.
He said they hadn't
seen you guys. Before. But like
I haven't heard of them.
There are a lot of like
I think they're like
almost
are they hardcore pirates or something?
No, there's like almost 1,000 in the Discord, and they're like kind of very heavy on Jump Town like we are, and just like PvP and messing around. But they're like a lot of like Red Morsoft up ground guys. So it's very similar to what we are kind of vibe to. You know what I mean? So
cool beans.
Should work out good. They
Awesome.
might be interested in more stuff like this in the future too. Definitely.
Oh yeah,
a good
1000%.
stable of people. It seems like
It'd be nice. It would be super nice one of these days if we want to do like a small team tactics where we do 4 teams of 10, one objective.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, no. I'm definitely interested in anything. Anything that you come up with, anything we come up with, we'll definitely send word along. And
sounds good.
Yeah.
Same way.
We'll keep you guys in mind for sure.
All right, we'll have some fun. I don't want to keep you too long, but I'll talk to the commanders and make sure that they see what the fuck I wrote, and then they agree to it.
Yeah. Let me know if they have any thoughts or changes or anything too.
Okay, yeah. They better not have any backslides. That's all.
All right. Even if
Peace
like,
out, brothers.
we're all good with
it.
Yeah. All right. Have a good one.
Understood. Peace.
All right, Sabi. Seems like we got a lot of things fleshed out. I think this was much needed.
Yep.
As painful as it is doing some of this, like going in circles to figure out like detailed stuff. I think it was a good idea.
Yep. Yeah, I think that'll. We've got some changes to rules. Will probably be good. That's the big thing, I think, and hopefully, Pathfinders won't have issues with things.
Yeah,
I've actually heard of Pathfinders before. I'm trying to remember where I've met them or heard the name at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Even if this event is like mid, I'm sure there'll be like some better stuff in the future. I'm sure it'll be fun though. Regardless, it's always fun when you get a big crew of people together and you're fucking killing each other. But yeah, we didn't end up. We got super sidetracked, even though I think this was necessary. But that being said, we got super sidetracked from like the whole like planning of any fucking actual tactical stuff here, which is fine. But like at least I got an idea of the ground. I'll have to come out here tomorrow, make some maps, come up with an actual strategy. We still have no idea what we actually are going to do strategy-wise. We didn't test anything, so like fuck. We still have a bunch of shit to do. Whatever.
Yeah, BSI have actually run around Whistler's crypt before.
Yeah, so like, especially since they've been running these like all month, they're going to be definitely ready to go.
They have home train advantage, but not like he said. They haven't done Whistler's crypt for all of their events.
Yeah,
they have held like internal events where they've done Whistler's crypt.
So no, it should be interesting. It should definitely be interesting.
There was one they did a few weeks ago when we did like an internal BSI versus BSI. No rules, and Thunder came down with an A2 and started bombing everyone. Anyway, yeah.
I was going to say, another thing that's going to be fucking annoying is like party markers. But like, that's just always fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I should ask them how much of an issue they have with that. I'm sure they will figure it out.
Party markers disappearing? That kind
of thing? Just no party markers.
Yeah. That's going to be something that happens, I'm sure, regardless.
Yeah. I guess the ticket prices for CitizenCon came out, and it's $199 and $299 for VIP. So, not crazy, but definitely.
Oh, for CitizenCon?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if you were going to that shit.
No, I wasn't going to go to. Was it Los Angeles?
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
it?
in LA.
Yeah.
Or it's in California. I don't know exactly where.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's LA. Yeah. I think, or maybe it's Sacramento, LA or Sacramento.
Could be.
LA,
but it's California, regardless.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you in that end of the? I assume you're American.
Yeah. I'm actually in Colorado.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Colorado's nice. Smart.
It is enjoyable. It's gotten a little bit crowded in recent years.
Yeah.
But still great hiking.
Yeah. Definitely nice. Now, I'm going to drop down there and see what they're doing for the rest of the evening. It is kind of late. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But yeah. Not running away or anything. I'm just going to hop down there.
No worries.
Come along.
Yeah. I'll probably jump down too.
Any longer or whatnot. Let me see.
Yeah, I see. Yep.
LO. Did you guys all go back to Ghosthollow?
Yeah, what do you think?
I assume so. I could see 57 miles away. I really wanted to shoot one of those Furies with the fucking ballista. But I might just... Actually, I'm going to drive this ballista back on the fucking C2 and then fly out to fucking Ghosthollow and then shoot you there.
Hey, we got Furies. Bring it.
Because that's... Like, we didn't test anything. I barely got an idea of the ground. We came up with no fucking tactics. But...
We'll be fine.
The other
There's
shit...
always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow, and as painful as it was to just fucking flesh out fucking nonsense for the last, like, 3 hours, I think it definitely was a good idea to do it. Because it should be a lot less stupid now.
Somebody just dropped my shields.
Can I open the door? Can you open the door?
I gotta get back in the seat.
I can open the door. I gotta get out of your seat.
Here, I can.
Let's go. Come on. Come out.
What do we need?
I need to press this. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I'm free. Press this button right here. What are you doing over here?
I was coming to die.
Yeah, I feel bad too. Poor Game Boy, he was here the whole time. And then he was shooting his tank near the ballista, and I had like size 7s armed, and I was probably like 2k away from him, and I just like point fired a size 7 towards him, and it fucking direct hit his tank and instantly fucking toasted him. Yeah. So like,
I hate
the rocket truck ballistas, like it is fucking effective.
Dude, somebody's tearing me up and I don't know where it's coming from.
Are you like Ghosthollow?
Yeah.
There's liquid executes invisible, I believe, still.
Okay.
He was invisible earlier too.
That's like the biggest thing they need to fix, because we're here trying to figure out like a bunch of fucking nonsense just to deal with invisible people.
Yeah, I guarantee you're gonna be invisible people tomorrow.
There's an Asperia blade here.
Oh, you see that?
Right in front of me. It's just sitting there.
I think it's probably the liquid execute guys, so I bet he just left.
Should I just leave him?
I got no name for it.
You don't want to fight him?
No, he's coming back?
Well, my Fury's dead.
Tell about Drake Corsair.
Are you stranded out there, dead?
Do that too.
No.
Who's Drake Corsair is this?
Hostile killer.
I thought you logged off, and then I seen that you were still standing on that rock.
I'm just kidding. That's how we got out with.
And now,
Oh, I gotcha.
I got something.
Emperor, what are you in?
I'm in my Comet.
Oh, not so.
My plan was to stream us fucking around Ghosthollow today, but
Oh, you missed it, man. We chased these two guys all the way across the... And I had the C2, and they were in it with the Furies, and it was pretty fun.
Alright, I'm on the way back out there.
Give him a little torque imbalance.
Clown, are you in here?
Yeah.
You know how you saw me come up to Ghosthollow yesterday in the Carrack, or the Carrack? No.
Yeah.
Wasn't the Carrack, but so I got down there. We had like a mission, a bounty mission down there. So we got done with the mission, and then all of a sudden, the NPCs killed my Carrack because they were shooting at it for 5 minutes. I didn't realize it. So I was on the ground. All of a sudden, a Nova tank pulled up, a ballista pulled up, and like a whole org pulled up. And I'm like
Really?
crawling around in the grass up towards like one of the ballistas to try to steal it. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah,
all of a sudden, a dude like stepped on my head, and I started shooting him, and he just took me out.
I've only seen like empty ballistas. I've only seen a live ballista one time down here.
You seen that Centurion up the other day?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's
I
still
killed a guy
super rare.
in like a TR earlier today.
That's crazy you found that.
I didn't even know he was down. He started shooting at me. That's how I found him. I was like, oh, okay.
Is anyone in a Asperia Blade?
Yeah.
I'm in a Blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there is. It's one of our guys.
There's one
It
that's
should
just
say a
floating out
Rabbit
there.
Ewok, a party marker.
There's a floater and then Ewok
It does not.
is-
Uncle Porkchop and
I see him.
Emperor both don't have
He's right there.
party markers for me.
I think I actually have party markers for everyone, which is surprising.
Yeah, it's
Oh, now I see Rabbit Ewok. Okay. It was just separated. I got it.
Alright, where the hell is Ghosthollow at?
Been trying
You're
to
high
find
enough-
it.
When you ping, the reclaimer like shines, but once you get low, it stops shining.
Can kind of make it out. Oh, I think it's over here.
I see his pork chop's bright ass gladius light.
Maybe this isn't it.
It's off to your right.
Oh, are you at the real one?
I just pulled up the quantum thing and I seen it like 13 clicks away.
Oh, you're going to right now?
Yeah.
This guy thinks he's cool because he has a quantum drive.
Think you're special?
My mama said I was special.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's cool we pulled up and everyone left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought some of that stuff up with them if they'd be interested in doing one thing that they were saying is like if we're ever like messing around with
Ooh,
like
leave
5,
the arrow.
10
See if
people
he
at
gets in it.
Ghosthollow, just give them a message and they'll show up with 5, 10 people to give us some action whenever we want.
Call him right now.
It turned blue. It wasn't blue before.
Kind of feel like that's one of the boys.
Scan it. What did it say? See if you get
Wait, what the
railgunned.
fuck?
What are you shooting
that's
at,
weird.
Emperor?
That's weird. Porkchop's Gladius out here. The engine looks green. He's shooting at the arrow. Or
No, like
around the
what?
arrow.
What are you shooting? Like, what's your weapon?
Oh, that's the Pyro Burst scatter gun. Good for
That's
killing
just-
people on the ground.
That's Sin's arrow. Owned by Sin.
Well, doesn't look like he's gonna be able to get back to it.
Which
Can't
roof
get-
is it on?
It looks like it's
You can
on
get up-
the.
Yeah, you can get back up there.
Oh,
Anyway,
I thought it was
also everyone watching the stream, this has been a very mid stream. Probably just delete this too. I ended up doing a bunch of nonsense and going over other stuff, so there wasn't much Ghosthollow went down. Wasn't much of fucking anything that went down, to be 100% honest. If you were here watching, you've seen. So, is what it is. Almost be, I'm almost at there. It's 4 million away. We're getting there.
Need to re-up.
Random crime
Right.
tat.
There's
Random crime
there's
tat
a
on login.
Cuddy Black up there. Honestly, it's already on the way. So we should go swarm it.
Whose arrow is this?
Sin's arrow.
I'm just setting my respawn real
God,
quick and
don't
I'll be
shoot
there.
Me. Get away from me.
I forgot to do this last night and I ended up back in Crew 1.
Quantum travel complete.
That's like an automatic. All right, guys, catch y'all later.
Yeah. I can't believe what time it is and you get the fuck off here soon, but I'm going to shoot a fucking Fury with a fucking ballista.
Got a mission, huh?
Here's the one thing I see that's a problem with your plan. The EM on a Fury is only like 3,000.
Yeah.
And that's all the ballista has is EM missiles.
Oh, there's another one back already.
Hey, whose arrow is that? Is that one of ours?
No, it's not.
No.
Kill him.
Oh my god. That was fucking close.
I didn't bring any guns. I'm just running up.
I just seen a pit.
If you land near the nose, you can go into the cockpit, climb that ladder. Nobody ever watches that ladder, so you can sometimes sneak up on people. Killed several
Pretty sure I seen
people
a
like
pip
that.
over here.
Oh no. I don't see a box. Dead's coming from that way, but he's kind of far out.
I'm just jumping in right now. Not even
Oh,
watching
I do
the
see.
stream yet.
Did you see the Corsair?
Quantum travel complete.
No, no way. It was blue.
Corsair is blue for me for a while.
White for me.
It is white now.
I'm gonna jump off here. I'll catch y'all later.
Alright, I have to go inside me.
All
Thanks
right,
for
see you, man.
helping with that shit.
Yeah.
Where's this Corsair at?
It's our Corsair. But I mean...
Can I just start this thing? Oh, it just started.
Have you pushed the button?
I did. I pushed the button. Is Dead in our party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, kill him.
Yeah. Kill him site.
Got a rogue C2 coming
Now
in.
here's the problem is it's giving me a mark for you like 7k away in that Fury. I think it's because we're in the party together.
Sure about that?
You can see the Furies pretty far away because the IR is pretty high. Like the IR is, my IR is 12,000.
So you're saying like IR missiles would fuck them?
You must have it damaged.
They might have all got a little damaged. What's your IR?
72.
Huh, alright,
Where's
what's
the
your
other
IR?
terminal?
What's your IR on your right hand screen? Oh, that's Dead's IR. Never mind.
25,000?
Yeah,
My
mine
IR
was
on the blade is
22 as well.
9,800.
Bitch.
You know it's really effective? Shooting the carrier that brings down the ballistas.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about anything actually important after I left? Or did you guys just
Fleshed
talk about
out the
ideas?
rest of the stuff. He sent like in this group text I'm in with them. They like kind of put them all to paper. Two things we still haven't decided on though. So I'd be somewhat volunteered, but like, who's gonna be the fucking like refs for the nonsense? Like invisible checkers and like position coordinators or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
God bless them, man.
Yeah.
What do you mean invisible checker? So like before anyone goes back out, they have to like go find Sammy and be like, "Am I visible?"
Well, now, like, sadly, Sammy's gonna be standing at the fucking Carrick, pretty much, like, seeing if he can see you. You know what I mean?
But that's bullshit because like some people can see people and other people can't.
What about the guys that aren't gonna spawn at the Carrick?
Well, I mean, like,
you gotta come check in.
You have to come, like, if you're coming to the battlefield, like, you stop at the fucking, what's it called first? Like the spawn fucking area. And then you go from there. Especially like if you're flying in as a fighter, you can just go flying as a fighter and you'll figure out pretty quick if people aren't shooting back at you if you're invisible or not. But like,
it's dropping, bro. You gotta go take your shit to the check-in, make sure it's all quality.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fucking check-in.
But if you're part of like,
this is drop-in Star Citizen.
If you're part of like ground crew people, and you're gonna want to go in with like kind of an organized ground crew, like you'd almost want to go like meet up with the rest of the people you're going with at the fucking like start area, the 25k away area. Anyway,
Whoever in our party is shooting me, could you politely stop?
Keep shooting. Sounds.
Don't tell them that, Dead Sea, because everybody listens, damn it.
Everyone listen to me. I don't know.
Well, it's not me shooting you because I'm not even on your own server.
All right, let me.
Who's that? Sound like you're 10 miles away.
Dead Sea, what'd you say? Hop servers or hop places?
I didn't say anything. Alright, who's this? Alright, Sleazy, you think you can dodge a size 5 in that thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, you're behind a hill. Fire off.
What do you mean? I'd have laughed so hard if you said to.
Alright, Clown, get ready.
Can you see me?
Not get ready, but yeah. Oh, lockdown.
Alright.
Refusing to lock.
That's the other thing I've been having with EMs and IR missiles.
Just a big
They're
red
like
circle.
bullshit at locking. Yeah.
These things are hard to hit.
Sideways or?
Yeah, it is. They're ridiculously hard to hit.
Nice, Sleazy. Thanks for that.
Where's the other terminal at here?
On the other side, it goes straight out through the middle and back up the other side. You'll find it. Pork chop, go around.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
That was close. Good call.
So what's the stipulations here?
Hey, where's my missile? Hit me.
Yeah, no, they just won't lock. Apparently. I don't know if it's because Sleazy dropped a noise right on top and made everything disappear.
It's not. It's just fucking ballistas.
It's a good ballista test. All right, hold on. Let me look at you.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm all
big
on
red
it.
circle around you.
Keep looking at me. Usually mine don't work until I come within like 1,000 of like where the range ends for some reason. So if I come into like here, locking.
No, it does like the first lock. It has the big red circle
And
around you, but it's just not.
And it just stays red.
But I just
what's
locked
the minimum
Sleazy
on
before
those?
like a second, like not even long ago. You know what I mean? Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, at 1K.
There you go. See, I told you, like
that C2.
right at the minimum.
No, the
That's
minimum
how mine have been
0
working.
with these.
Oh, within 1K of the
Alright,
minimum.
start flying away. Like let's say you came in too close, and then now you're flying away. See, at 1K, it's just like it breaks the lock thing. Alright, so fly over me or something. You know what I mean? Really, fuck off in like some direction.
Yeah, I got your signature at 1200.
Yep, that one hard. That
Dead
was
Sea,
like
you gonna pick?
fucking-
You could have picked anybody else but me.
How many?
What?
How many
If you
flares
want to
use?
fucking try and
Oh no,
dodge a
wait,
missile,
don't do it! No, I was just
you're
kidding.
more than welcome there. Good luck.
I have four stacked. Flare and roll, flare and roll.
Bye.
Alessio's missiles and flares. I was coming back.
I'm all out of missiles
See,
and flares.
you managed to dodge it. Good job.
Yeah, so I mean, we're in thick atmosphere, and
Yeah.
you still can't shoot down the fighters.
Oh, what are you in, Pork Chop?
Gladius.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Like, if the blade can shake it, the Gladius is definitely going to be able to shake it. It's got a lower
Yeah.
signature.
Yeah, Sleazy.
That's funny.
Me there.
I did
Works
it work.
good. It works great. I just can't fucking.
That's funny.
Target anything when you do that.
So if you find a ballista, just drop noise right on top
Yeah.
of it.
I only used 2 right there, and it shook it instantly.
Alright, so they are useless now then. Yeah, I can't. As soon as
that
you
was
do
good.
that, I
was
fucking
perfect.
can't target fuck off.
Who did that? Did you do a pork chop?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
dude,
so
that was
good.
so funny. Like, as soon as he locked me, it was like, boom, gone.
The fact that they work is cool as fuck now. Yeah, the fact you just dropped that totally breaks lock.
Yeah, gone.
Yeah.
It's funny though. You can totally use it to your advantage as well.
Totally. Yeah.
That's a pretty
It's like,
good
boom,
idea.
like, all right,
Thank
you
you.
just got ECM'd, and now I'm fucking. Gun the fuck out of you. I didn't even. You know, I didn't even flare for that. I just went back in the ECM and I shook it.
Yeah, that's what I
They're
did.
not
I'm
even
even
tracking
flare
you
it.
like
I
at
won't
all.
even flare it. I won't even flare it.
They like don't even have an interest. Sub, okay, yeah, let's try. Oh well, after I can retarget sub. And like these are me shooting these.
I'm
with, like,
not
a
flaring.
KOA.
I'm not flaring at all.
No, I'm gonna try one on sub. I have one left. I think I have a size 7 I can try. Second. Oh, sub, are you there?
Yep.
Okay. Missile income.
Hey, try to shoot that size 7.
Yeah, that missile just did nothing.
It's still tracking me. It's just it can't even keep up with me, bro.
Oh, I don't even have any size 7s left. Okay, everything's gone. Alright, so useless. Let me try something else.
I made the fucking dude. I made it hit the ground. I actually flew it back into the ground. I couldn't even keep up with the Fury.
Now, it's not just Furies. It's like the missiles are fucking garbage against like almost every ship now, isn't it?
Besides big ships. Besides
big ships.
You want to try like the ignites because they're higher.
I'm going to grab the tank right now, and I'll try the size 2 smaller missiles.
What missiles do you have? Did you change them, or are they
No,
stock
they're
missiles?
stock. I'm gonna pull out this tumbril right quick, and I'll use its missiles, and then I'll grab the tank. Because you know, you never know. These little tumbril TRs, like a bunch of these, might be the option. They're faster. They're all that shit.
The ballistic gun on works good. It's real stable. It's not like all jumpy and shit.
I had one of those where the missiles wouldn't work.
I think they like just made them work.
I think you're better off using the shoulder-fired launchers against Furies.
Dominators. Oh, they have stock Dominators. Okay.
You're supposed to have ignites. They at least used to have.
Somebody
ignites.
must have pimped this one out.
I did.
Yeah, these are
You still
weird.
see me?
Yeah, these Dominator 2s, they have a minimum range of 0.9, and then with the Fury, the maximum is like a 1.1. So they have like a 0.1 usability radius. You know what I mean? It's like super fucking useless.
Yeah.
Can't shoot you because you're too close. Like,
Yeah.
so it's just useless. But if you are too close, then you could switch to the long. But no, this size 1 longsword doesn't have a far enough range. Okay, interesting. What's that? Who's that flying around?
Sub, probably.
I don't even have like a name or a marker for you, sub. Weird.
Yeah.
He's in incognito mode.
Yeah.
I've got invited.
Oh, you're hitting him.
Up there.
The longsword on this thing is pretty fucking legit.
All right, Sin's back. Up ahead, between me and everybody. 6 out.
I see him.
Is he in a starfighter?
Hurricane.
Oh, swarm.
Yeah, hurry.
He's coming right at me.
Swarm him. Oh, no way.
He's got a gunner.
Oh no.
So do we.
Those missiles are all over him though.
Oh, I hit him
he
with
just
one.
got hit with a missile.
Nice.
So this TR's little missiles are fucking actually not bad against things like a hurricane. Because that was like 5k away and I hit him.
They're fast as fuck too.
That's fuck boy. There's another one. That gonna hit him? No.
Oh, pork chop spinning out.
I'm spinning out of control.
Done.
No.
Those two.
See ya.
Did that guy die?
Did you hit him
he
with
got
a couple
fucking railed.
sub?
I got him.
Yeah, it seemed like his shields went down and then just blew up.
Pork chop, this looks amazing watching you in a death spin.
Yeah, I
It did
still
look
hear
cool.
things.
Straight to the ground.
Oh,
Not anymore.
I see grass. I see grass and lights.
In my screen, it didn't show you blew up. Are you dead?
Oh yeah, yeah. Our Everest or
He's
whatever
like
it is.
thoroughly.
Port.
Yeah, he's
They
very
hit the ground hard.
Can I not get
New
it
pip?
in the C2?
Oh, it's just sub in Cuddy Black.
I'm gonna pull that fucking tank out and try it.
No, there's a Cuz Black.
I should have turned around and brought him to you guys.
Player Cuddy Black?
No. We were shooting at him the whole time. He was just hard locked on you.
Yeah. The ship was already damaged. I didn't have any noise, anything left.
So right now, so far, I'm kind of sold on the tumbrils, like for like our ground troops.
Yeah, man, I am 100% down with the tumbrils.
You guys know to be careful not to get stuck in the rims, though, right?
Those TRs.
Stuck in the rim.
But I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, like, we have to have Furies. The tumbrils will be awesome, and then fuck the ballistas.
Yeah, no ballistas
Like,
needed.
if you want to do tank just because you want to do a tank, I mean, that's up to you.
We'll see here if these missiles can fucking actually work.
Oh yeah.
Why
by
are
the
we
way,
all doing flyby, seeing if you can peg us?
We were talking about
No, just fly around doing your own thing.
having a set limit on the amount of air support. So first we said 5, and then we brought it back up to 10. But like
10
it's still
total
up in the air.
Hey guys, I'm sharing a player bounty. Just he happens to be over in our area, maybe. Sharing.
Got it. He is fucking far.
Oh, is he? I didn't even look.
It's like 20 minutes away.
Yeah, never mind that.
It's 20 minutes away.
Just ignore it. Don't abandon it.
But yeah, what do you think though, Clown? What do you think though for a limit on the air vehicle?
How long is the battle? 2 hours?
That's it.
Oh,
I
you son of a
don't know,
bitch.
something like that.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I didn't even have my hands on my joysticks.
And you still fucking dodged it though.
Shooting missiles at you.
Yeah, there's
like
no
2K
flares.
away.
I should have just hidden your C2. Make it come hit it.
That'd be funny.
Just trying to get it to land near you.
But yeah, okay, 2 hours.
Shit. Came too close.
I personally think a limit on ships is stupid, but you know if that's what they want to do.
But that's what I said. Like it's That's not the point of the mission,
Like,
anyways.
you can't like make so many rules. Like it's not fun if you have a rule.
Well, we
for
got rid of
everything.
most of them.
But like, let's be real. Do you think we're gonna have 10
Fuck.
people up in the air?
No,
So,
I
hold
don't
on.
think it
So
affects
is it just
us.
10?
It's
10
total.
fighters. It's
No,
not
10
10
total.
ships.
It's 10 ships.
Even though we're not even
Alright,
going to have
let me
8
Let me
fighters.
rephrase that. If I'm in a ship and I die and take out a second ship, does that count as 2 ships?
No. It's
Okay.
like on the field at once.
Yeah.
I think they'd be stupid to have more than 10 in the air anyway.
That's what I'm saying. But they said
that's what I'm
they
saying.
fucking
But
did
they're
this
trying to-
against Avenger Squadron, and they had 40 ships in the air and no one
Oh,
on the
that's
ground.
that's where the rule is coming from.
Yeah, it's coming from the
Yes,
fact
it's
that they
because
were fucking retarded and
They're
came to
saying
a ground
they
off
had
with all ships.
They had 40 ships in the air, not total, like just Avenger Squadron. Like they,
Yeah, no,
there
I
was
got you.
all
That's what they
Air
wanted to
Force
do.
and fucking 0 ground force. And I was like,
And
I
I bet
completely understand why you want to put this in there, but like me being like in charge of the air is like, I'm not gonna have fucking 10 people up there. But like we can make the limit if you want, but you're only like debilitating yourself at that point.
Which
I'm sure 20 of those 40 people weren't even in atmosphere.
Yeah, 20. Yeah, exactly. They're probably out in space above fucking Whistler's crypt. But that's what I said. Like I was like, if you want to make limits, like how about 5? And he was like, I don't care. I was like, well, how about 10? Like, I don't care. It's like, okay, I don't think he really gives a fuck what we do.
Oh, I saw that hit.
He was chill though. He was like, you want to do that? He was like, yeah, hell yeah, that sounds cool. Like, let me ask the higher ups.
Yeah, no, he's
Angela
legit.
does seem
Yeah,
pretty
he is
easy to
very
order.
chill.
You just rammed me. Did you hit me with a missile?
Yeah. It was a missile.
You could say that.
Fuck,
You got
stop.
rammed by a missile?
Yeah, you fucking stop. You baited like 20 missiles out of me. Just fucking totally fucking me. Not,
That's what I'm saying,
not
man.
the
Against
premise
the
of this
skilled pilot,
fucking
like
exercise here.
Hey,
Against
you're
the skilled
lucky
pilot,
I
like,
can't see your
missiles aren't
fucking
really that
marker. I'd come back
reliable.
and ram you.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Rampage.
You're more than welcome to.
Like
I
the
can't
biggest
fucking
thing
see
is
your
I'm right
like,
beside the
with
C2.
ballistas,
Come find
just
me.
the biggest. It's just the bigger
Oh,
vehicles.
it's
I
such
think
a
that's what
fucking
helps us
waste.
out.
Okay, here we go.
I tried flying through your C2, but now my engine.
Hey, Emperor, is your mic messed up?
No, why?
Oh, you haven't said anything in a while. I thought maybe you were.
Oh fuck
Oh,
yes.
I'm
Mike
just chilling,
Down.
man.
He's vibing, man.
You make them worry. All I see is
I only
missiles
got
going
one
out
wing,
with
it's
no
hard to
target.
fly. I'm gonna borrow your C2
that's
since
up.
you blew me up.
I didn't blow you up. You're fine.
Dead
I
C,
know,
I'll borrow
my-
your C2 since you blew me up.
No, I know you did.
Did I just get you with one?
Yeah, my engines were fucked up because I tried to fly through your C2.
Fuck
Fucked
yeah.
up too.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
this guy in a tank,
So that works.
tank on the ground shooting at everybody.
Okay.
To be fair, I'm not using any flares.
No. I hear you. It's just I finally got one. Is this Zapper?
Oh, look at that!
What are
I
you
can
in,
actually
Emperor?
shoot now.
My Comet Saber.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if you can dodge these.
Can you dodge a wrench?
You can dodge a
Nope.
wrench. You can dodge a missile.
You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball.
no
You
way.
did
I hit
like
you with
3 out
that?
of 4.
Yeah, that
You
blew up
got me.
beside me.
2 out of 4.
Hey, clown baby. Too close. Yeah, alright, there immediately. Vehicle's inoperable.
Yeah, I think Ewok's hitting you.
We got some action outside.
So
Where?
Out here at Everest. Wherever hell it is. Port Tressler. Here the cannons going off.
Alright. I see how it is.
Was Ewok hitting you?
Yeah. Didn't like the tank show.
Stupid tank. Should shut its power off.
Huh, my items.
It's just driving now. I'm not even fucking driving it. I'm the fucking passenger seat. It's like it's on cruise
Going on a little
control.
trip.
I didn't know these things had cruise control.
And you're like going down into the valley.
Okay, there we go. Fuck off. Hit a rock. Fine.
Then his blade.
Are you shooting right now? Are you shooting the tank right now?
Yeah, he's shooting from the tank.
Are you?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, this thing's
He just
fucked
said-
up.
He just said he was in the passenger seat. What
Dude,
else
I
are
was
you doing
like,
over there.
Dude, I was like, this thing's just shooting nonsense. You remember? We've seen that before, though. We've seen a vehicle
That
just
tank
shooting
is
and
tough.
like no one was in it.
Wasn't
That
I
takes
just
for-
drilling that tank?
It takes forever to blow up a tank.
Dude, I was drilling that motherfucker with a blade.
Yeah,
you only have
could have shot it
distortions
for
on,
another
though.
4 or 5 minutes, and it still wouldn't
No,
have
he
done
only has
anything.
distortions on. He'll never kill us.
The blade doesn't have distortions.
Oh.
You can't change the weapons on the
I
blade.
don't know. Whatever the fucking
Yeah, they
thing
look
hit
like
me.
distortions, but they're not.
They're
I
bespoke
hit it.
cannons. You're dumb firing it.
Yeah, I've hit him a bunch. I've hit him 3 times now. I got 4 missiles.
I think I knocked his weapon systems
Let me
out.
see if I can drop one like on the go. Ah, I was in gun mode. I wasn't in missile mode. All right, coming back fast.
Yeah, I found it best to just drive over. Just dumbfire a
Did
bunch
you?
of missiles.
Dad, did you hit me with a tank or with a tumbrel?
Maybe with the tank.
How the fuck did I
I
live?
missed it.
The tank is made by Tumbrel.
Yeah, true. Technically, I did hit you with a tumbrel.
What's that? Was that one World War II movie?
Yep, that one.
I'm trying to think. They just made a
Dunkirk.
Dunkirk? Yeah. Is that the one where they had the planes? They were like trying to get in there with like all the fucking anti-air. Ooh. I never watched the movie, but I remember seeing like the trailer and it was like they were just flying through like flak like crazy. That's what it looked like when it entered.
Game Boy smoking crack. He said, "I think Squadron 42 is going to come out soon."
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I hope he's joking.
As soon as in, like, the
I was
next
looking
10
at
years, maybe.
I was looking at the roadmap today, and all the Squadron 42 stuff is done this and next month, and there's like nothing else like that they're working on for it.
No, trust me, they'll find something else.
No, I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying all their like scheduled stuff is
Can I shoot you from here?
You can.
Like,
So I'm saying, like, the Furies can shoot things further away than things can shoot the Furies.
Like the way you guys
That's
do that like
hilarious.
turning corkscrew thing, like
I can hit you
I
the
can't
entire
shoot
time.
you. Let me
Yeah.
switch my. Wait, is it slash that I have it set up? Yeah. Okay, if I switch to this, I think I can.
You have to not shoot at the pip. Like, you have to shoot where he's going.
That's
because
even
the pip
harder.
is. The pip is going to be where it
The pip
thinks
just
he
totally lies.
is.
Like the
It
pip,
lies to you.
it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
nonsense. I switched to like the other pip, and I'm still not even fucking following it, and I'm hitting you more than if I was watching the fucking pip. You know what I mean? So it just like totally lies. Like if I was to like listen to the pip.
I mean, it's the prediction if he stays, like, in that place. Like, it can't predict or see that he's moving in a circle, so it can't predict the shot in a circle.
Yeah, I know.
They had Chat GPT in there.
Yeah,
Didn't
maybe
say-
that'd help out. See, it gets harder the closer I get, though.
Yeah, there's less time that he is off, basically.
Alright, who the fuck's this now? Pork chop?
It's pork chop.
Just laying into you.
The tank is a solid distraction, but like, that's about it.
It's a solid distraction, but it's like...
I still
Can
think
you
I'm
drive
sold
right
on the
now?
I
tumbrels.
fucking ran 3 clips.
I'm
I
sold on
ran
the
3
tumbrels too,
clips.
man. I love the tumbrels. You don't have to be an expert driver to like move
No.
around in them either.
They're super cheap. Everyone can buy one. We don't need to spend hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars on every fucking tank.
Yeah. And dude, if you look, 3 people per tumbrel? Man, it's fucking...
Even
Look
2.
at that.
I'd rather have more fucking.
I mean,
I can't even target that tank though.
You gotta get within 1,000.
Oh hell no! I'll get smashed.
I'm only on the top gun. Like I'm not in the turret.
Oh, I said I ain't getting there. I ain't getting near that motherfucker.
Treat you till he blows up.
I'm not even trying to like dodge it.
I know, and like
87,000 health.
Like I'm not even aiming at the pip. I'm aiming ahead of the pip, to the left of the pip, and like none of it's hitting you. And if I aim into the pip, it does fuck less. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And these things have the 20% correction, so it even if I'm not shooting where it says, it 20% corrects to not where I'm
Does
shooting.
it anyways?
Yeah, it fucking stupid. Like you have to be retarded for this thing to actually kill you. I think though, if we had 20 tumbrils booming in across the desert sands, like
I don't think you need that. But...
Well, let's say we have 40 people on the ground. Like, yeah, you have 20 tumbrils.
That's what I'm saying. Like 3 per person. Like I think it would.
No, but what's that other person doing? They're just fucking. Might as well be jerking off.
How many C2s are we gonna get just for the fucking?
Do you know how many tumbrils you can put in a C2? Jesus Christ.
Protection services.
Let him go down there and yeah, bring him down.
MT, like, look at this. This is a joke. Like, I fucking tuned these guys.
Bring him down here. Bring him down here.
He flew away. He's hiding.
You got missiles left?
I'm in the top.
He's after me. I'll drag him over there.
Stop shooting.
Who's this now?
I don't know.
Is that a NPC?
Stop shooting me. I was trying to help you out.
Alright, where the fuck?
Here it comes. Here he is.
He's still 1.8k away. He's 2k away.
Alright. No. He's dead.
Why are you shooting me?
Yeah. I'm here to help you. Alright, so yeah, I'm definitely sold on the tumbrils.
Is Ghosthollow friendly?
Yeah, of course.
Friendly.
That just makes life so much easier, the fact that that's what we're going to do. Because think of this, though. Think of if we had 20 tumbrils booming in across the sand, and they come across a tank. Just listen. If you had 20 tumbrils start shooting a tank with those fucking size 1 guns, it'll fucking make its turret obsolete immediately.
You just pull over and get the railguns out.
Well, you can do that too. You know what I mean?
Dude, if you see a tank, you're gonna see it way before it can see you. You get out, lob 3 railgun shots at it instantly, it's dead.
Yeah.
They need to add shooting from vehicles.
Yeah, because then I'd put a third
need to add
person
a
in
lot
it
of
if they
stuff.
could lean up over the front and fucking shoot. Like, fuck yeah, you'd put a
Look,
third person.
let's work on these invisible people first.
Yeah,
and
I know.
maybe the star map. Then we'll talk
Star
about
map,
shooting out the window.
Star map is done in August.
Hey, wait.
Star
we got
map
a guy
is
coming in.
Sin and Noob X.
Uh-oh.
None of you guys have a
Who's
two-person
going
ship,
after,
do you?
who are you going after first?
Sin, he's here already.
Do any of you guys have a two-person ship? I do.
Down.
I'm in an ion.
Anyway, yeah. 20 tumbrils, I think, would be fucking hilarious.
Some shots.
Because imagine those 20 tumbrils roll in.
Hit him for
and they
no
roll
shield.
past the shanty
Yeah, me
town
too.
and start just firing into the shanty town.
Me too.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, he's in a Cartual.
Yeah.
My targeting pips are fucked. Whoa, somebody's shooting at me?
Yeah, the other Gladius Valiant.
Sin's down.
Alright, watch the ground. We're close. Gladius Valiant.
You're not close to the ground. You're like 5k above the ground.
It looked pretty close.
Yeah, you're way up there.
Whoa, pork chop.
He's a little good kill.
Flash.
What's up, Frizzy? How you doing?
Yeah, my targeting pip doesn't show when I can shoot. Like I just have to get within like 1.2.
That's scary when the Cartel runs away.
It's fast.
Dude, I caught up with it. I killed him while he was running away.
What?
That's what I'm telling you, dude. He was trying to run away from me, and I was shooting him the entire time. Like he could not get away from me.
Where's the pip? Where's the pip selection in the options?
It's in targeting.
Under targeting.
3/4 of the way down.
Did you come back with the fucking ion?
What's that?
Did you pledge that thing, didn't you?
Who, me?
No, sub.
Oh, no, I didn't.
What? Oh, you just had money left over?
I had money left over, but Mesa.
What? I thought you hated it. I can't believe you got it again.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't hate it. I just have been trying to get used to it. I got up to like.
Who's that?
I was trying to find like getting better at it.
Me.
You didn't try to get the Inferno?
I've used the Inferno in the past, though.
Oh, gotcha.
I do like the Inferno a little bit better because
I love the Inferno. As soon as I get enough, I'm buying that again. Like that's probably the first thing I'm getting.
You like the
How much
Warhog?
is it?
2 points on.
2.8.
They have
2.8.
loaded.
And you don't gotta reload it forever. 3,800 shots and it shoots
3 minutes of continuous fire.
Yeah, continuous fire.
That is nuts.
Once you learn like the perks, it's just like I don't know. It's the way I am explaining this ion. The last week I've been flying it. It's like trying to balance 3 pencils on each other. You have to have everything just aligned right to actually get your aim, like your shots to aim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the ship itself doesn't like aiming. Like it just like I'll try to aim at someone and then all of a sudden it just oversteers or understeers it. Like
it's like it misses on purpose, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's like it's missing on purpose.
That's how I remember when I flew a while back.
There's no fixed assist, so you have to actually land your shots, which means I play with ESP off.
See, I'm not even
ESP
targeting
slows
you.
down.
I'm just free firing.
What is that ESP?
It's annoying.
Enhanced precision.
The short term, anytime all right, let's do this a quick way. ESP has 2 variables.
Dude, there's no way hitting a Fury with that.
It has a cone and a dampening.
You're directly
like,
above it too.
number.
I can't hit you. Oh, well, there, flying.
Hey, isn't the gun on that awesome though? Like it tracks really easy.
Oh, can't hit though.
Yeah, it tracks great. You just can't hit with it.
Yeah, it's totally off too.
It's good. It's good against ground targets.
100%.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Because I was loving it during that
Okay.
tank battle. Like Frizzy was fucking nailing everything he shot at.
It's so far off too
It's-
of like the pip. It's funny.
It's just so slow.
That's the ion. Yeah.
No, the Tumbril.
Oh, the Tumbril.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
Ion
literally
too, but-
shooting like nothing.
Oh, you gotta remember too. Like it's cannon.
Yeah, I could put the Mantis on here, I guess.
No, don't do that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to go.
What you have on there. It's the biggest bang for its bug.
I guess I'll just turn it off and figure it out.
ESP, keep it on.
Keep it on?
Yes, keep it on.
Yeah.
Keep it on.
You should do like what I mean, I guess you should figure out what you like the best.
What's the range on this thing? Is it only 1250?
You could do like what either me and Clown has. I think we got a pretty good like medium strength.
That's
The only thing I would say is you can keep the zone at the 8 or whatever default it is, but turn the dampening down to 1.
Okay.
Instead of
Well, I think
1.1, put it down.
It really doesn't work at 1 though. You really
It
don't
does.
even feel it.
You don't, but it is there.
So I had it on 1 for the longest time, and I noticed I started hitting way more shots when I bumped it up to like 1.5 or whatever Clown was talking about.
Is that hitting you, Ty?
I have mine set at like
nope.
5 and 10.
Yeah. I think I have mine set at 1.5 now as well.
think
like
that's
one-
what it is.
None of them
I'm
are hitting
going
you,
around
are they?
the town. Probably shouldn't.
It doesn't look like it, no.
What the fuck?
Set it to 1.5.
You're shooting like to like to your left too far.
I think I bumped my radius
Yeah,
to like
just
5.
I think they
Yeah,
like,
actually, I'm
broke
1
pips,
point.
though.
Yeah, 1.5 and 15 right now.
What's that under?
See, that cone was too big for me. I tried it, couldn't get down.
I don't like when it like
Scroll down
sticks
more.
only at like a really small place. Like I think it throws my aim off more if it like comes in smoother than just like a very small cone that it's sticky in.
Whoa! Did you fall off the cliff?
I jumped. I drove off.
Oh.
Only reason I didn't like it is because when I was actually trying
I was
to
like, damn, that
maneuver
thing's
and evade,
fast.
like sometimes it wasn't quick enough.
Yeah,
to
that's
get out
why
of
I
that
don't
cone.
like. That's why I don't like having it higher than 1. Because if you have it higher than 1, it's gonna really dampen your moves. And we actually figured this out with Mayhem. It happened with Mayhem. You can't evade as much because if they're in that cone, at all, you have reduced roll rates, reduced turn rates, everything.
All right.
What's the degrees y'all have set at?
Now you talked me into it. I'm gonna play at 1 for a while and see what it feels like.
And that's the thing too with ESP. The second you change it, you're gonna be fucked up. Like, right, you have to fly for a little bit, get used to it, and that's how a lot of the pro guys like dial it in. They just slowly dial it slower and slower and slower. Like they take it from
your pork chop.
10 degrees down to 9, or 9 to 8, 9 to 7.
It's like
So,
an FPS fucking piece of shit. I never fly this thing.
That's a good ship if you hit it out real good.
Still aim pretty good. What do you think, pork chop? It's a good name.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I dropped the curve to 1 and then the degrees to 7 from 8.
Damn, you hit me twice and took my shields down.
That was like half a burst.
Yeah, I know.
Feel so bad for Too Fat.
Why?
He just wants to play fucking games with us, man. He's laid up.
Why? How so?
He's not laid up. He's doing physical
He's-
therapy.
Yeah. But he can't play no video games.
What's going on down here? The shots. Holy shit.
Whoa, that was
What the
close.
fuck is that?
I'm trying to get Rampage.
It's a stolen Buccaneer, apparently.
Dead Sea the Buccaneer.
I fucking hate this thing, man. It flies like such shit in the atmosphere. Alright,
This is
shields are
Red
down
Buccaneer.
immediately. It's
Yeah,
funny.
yeah, I saw. Yeah, when you turned up like that, like your entire bottom section was pointed towards me.
Just shield back.
Fuck shield.
Full power to shields, bozo.
It only takes like
I know.
5 seconds.
Can we fucking can we donate some sticks to this asshole?
No. Dude, I can buy my
Let's
own
start a
fucking
GoFundMe.
thing.
T1600s.
No.
Yeah, but
That's
you
what I
won't do
fly
it
with.
until someone fucking gives them to you.
No, listen. I don't need your sticks.
He flies pretty good for mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, he does, but come on. Imagine this guy on some sticks. Dude,
I was totally against
imagine
it.
C2 on sticks, bro. That's all I'm saying.
I was
Oh
against
my
getting the sticks until I bought some sticks and actually.
Okay, I'm out of fucking ballistics.
So much
now.
smoother.
You wish you got it sooner, huh?
Yeah, like years ago. But not only that, it opens up like the door for so much other shit. You know, so many other games.
So many of you guys in the air. I'm fucking.
Everyone's
Oh.
just swarming him.
That get you,
Getting
Ramp?
shot at my fucking eye.
I'm down here.
Oh, dude, that missile went through the window into the inside.
I'm below you.
Oh, fuck, dude. That would have been, if anybody was in there on the computer, that would have been it.
No, I'm out here
Yeah,
looking
see,
for a med pen
I
or
like
something.
it.
Oh, I got one if you need one.
What do you like?
I
Stacey?
saw a box.
I was just saying the 1.5. I liked it because I had on 1 and 8.
I took one too many
One and
falls.
like 8.5. I don't remember. It's like something like that. But
Fuck
when
this
I changed
stupid
it,
ship.
when I changed it to 1.5, I just thought it was a lot nicer. controller.
Oh god.
And that's kind of the advantage you have with the joystick.
Here, Dad, you want to fly the Ion for a little bit?
Good shots.
Like, maybe in a second. Trying to fly this. Holy shit, this thing gets a fucking spin. When I was trying to give it too much fucking boost.
Being chased by an Ion, someone help me.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's some good
Oh, look
shit.
at that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm your
I
local
can
drug
go so
dealer,
much
bro.
faster.
Gets
Only
rid of
took me
shields
20
almost
minutes.
instantly. I had like just a sliver left.
I know, Dead's trying to kill me now.
Oh, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to keep fucking this
red
thing
wing
targeted on you. Trying to keep your shields down.
Is Ewok still here?
I think he's down there collecting money.
He
No, I'm in Tressler.
Oh.
All right, Mercy.
Oh yeah, where's this fucking?
I'm collecting it
I'll
right now.
land this thing.
One of my big guns on the glaives won't work, and I cleaned it. I repaired it.
Did you
I don't know
change
what
it?
to do.
Put it at 1.
Yeah, I put it in one.
How do you like it?
It's right over by me, Dad.
Okay,
Tag.
let me find you.
Kind of don't. It's easy to shoot bigger stuff, but harder to shoot smaller stuff.
It's all kitted out too, so it flies really
Oh
good.
yeah. Let's see ya.
I'm down by the wreck.
Excuse me.
Right in front of you, right dead.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, you don't have a
Yeah.
party marker. Well, I don't have a party marker for you.
Oh yeah.
Find me a snack.
Oh, came in hot. Jesus.
I have a sketch. What's up, metaphysical? Good times 319 surprise. Basically, I saw the other day with the servers. It's fine. Yeah, 319. This is my first night being actually on playing it, and overall, it's it's working fine.
Yeah, it's working really good actually.
These fucking ions, though, I do love flying these things. I like the look of them. I love the loadout on them, but I really wish they did like fucking more damage, especially if they're not gonna like auto aim for you.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
I just wish they would fix like either the fixed offset or something with it. I don't care if I just want to be able to know where I need to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
100%.
Wait, it hit me. It hit me, but I didn't take damage from it.
Emperor, what
saw
are you
that.
in? You
Yeah.
parked?
I was in an 85X earlier fighting a glaive, and he shot me twice, like dead in the face, and it took no damage from 2 hits. I was like, well, that was lucky.
Yeah, so here's the other thing. This
What
cannon does
size
2,000
gun is that
damage.
on that Ion? Is it a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a size 7. It does 2,000 damage, but it still leaves a sliver of your shield. And you only have one shield.
Hold
So
on, don't shoot me on one shot.
let's find out.
Be a massive explosion.
Oh, dude, yeah.
The secret is if they have ballistics on that ion, you just fuck with them and run them
You got me
dry.
wanting to fuck around with that. Hold on.
There's a Morozov kit down here if someone wants
Waving
it.
the white flag, boys. Hold on.
Shoot him.
Okay, I'll
Why is
switch
not paying attention?
Quick.
I'll switch to
Oh,
command.
shit.
See the Morozov kit over here?
Oh, that's another ion.
Oh, it's my turret ESP. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
What? How ESP? I gotta set it at 5.
Oh,
Oh, mine's set at 1.
Oh, Sin's here. Sin's here. Sin's
Okay.
shooting.
Yeah, I just do that. Yeah.
Where's he at?
Going
It's
back
like, wow.
down.
Blue? Yeah, I see him.
Contact.
So,
Contact.
Is it an arrow?
Yep. Hit him. Shield's down.
Oh.
We got people here now.
Yeah, it's up one. There's no way I'm gonna aim this big fuck can at this guy. Oh.
You gotta pray and spray.
6 away. There's no spraying with this thing. It's
Still
a
in
cannon.
range.
Got him.
He turned around to shoot me once.
Oh, let me hit this fucking drifting down to nothing guy. Finish him off with this.
Wait, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit with something.
Body's invisible.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting hit by something invisible.
There's an anvil arrow.
Yeah,
anvil
it's dead,
arrow.
No, I'm like 500 behind sleeves. There's nothing around here.
Boom,
Yeah,
bye,
I'm
Seth.
definitely getting shot at.
I was saying came back.
Alright, this is fun. I love the Ion. Like the cockpit's cool, the ship's cool. But it's fucking hard to hit things. Oh, I have the landing gear down too. Might not help me up here.
You know what's crazy? We've been flying around in these Furies for like an hour and still have fuel.
Oh, you're in Furies? Holy shit.
Yeah, look, he's on me again.
Who is?
Yeah, you don't see my shields right now? Fucking.
There's no one near you. You must be visible.
That's what I'm saying, they're invisible.
You're flying off in space too. I'm not catching you.
I mean, you're gonna shoot anything anyways.
Yeah. Where's Emperor? Alright, Emperor, what are you flying? Comet again?
Comet.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, what's up?
Nah, I'm just gonna see if I can hit it with this fucking Ion.
Okay, where you at?
I'm above you.
I see you.
Rampage gave me 2,500. You need to send me any cash.
I was doing so good and I got fucking a little bit of red on me.
Was it only 2,500?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you got the thruster inbounds now.
No, he got me red on the
Definitely can
cockpit.
outturn this thing. Oh. I emptied my boost. There we go.
I need Toby, I lost you.
Hey, are my teammates shooting me? If you are, can you please stop?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I think it's whoever this invisible
Around
person
here?
is sitting here.
Oh, you got me with that one.
Did I get you with that one?
Yeah,
Sure?
the second shot.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That was just Hail Marying them like above your pip.
That's pretty much what you have to do with the Ion. You
Yeah.
gotta predict where they're gonna be. It fires so slow.
Yeah.
Inferno's so much easier.
Yeah, you just launch fucking hails of fucking rounds at them. Something's gonna hit.
Yeah, you just watch the rounds.
The invisible guy shooting you, Sub.
Oh, of course, my
Yeah,
mic was up. Yeah, he's fucking me up.
You don't need to send me any cash.
He's
Yeah,
launched
I
missiles
see
at
you.
me. He's got my engines out.
You see your shields like slowly going down.
I'm spinning out like fuck because you got an engine now.
Come on!
Oh,
I got you. I had to reverse and thrust backwards while you're coming into me. Oh shit, I'm hitting the ground. I was gonna hit the ground. Ah! Ah! No, save it. My guy's
Gotta be
getting all
behind
blurry
him. Shooting
vision
him in
right
the
now.
ass. Shoot behind him.
The water's low. Yeah, it is very low.
I got a couple of cruise lux
You
if you
crashed
want
into
one.
each other. That's pretty cool. So
Yeah, there's
shoot
a
right
box
ahead.
down here with some food in it. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, good. I killed him.
So wait, you didn't self-destruct, right?
Oh, I just exploded. Dude was fucking on me like glue.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys. I mean, I'm not taking damage, are you?
Nope. Well, I had never got shot by the invisible guy. Just radar lock me?
I did.
I thought I was getting radar locked by someone I couldn't see though.
I've been radar locked this entire time I've been here.
Like I had that feeling. Sometimes I think that like the light just stays on forever. I don't ever trust the light.
It does. For...
You just try to listen for like the lock and unlock sound.
I see a blue pip. Oh, it's
Dude, I hate this old style radar.
It's the old style radar. What's old style about it?
I mean, that's what they had in the before times, right? Before times.
The land before time.
That's hilarious.
The times before?
Once upon a time.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean, though. Like, the newer style ones, it's actually 3D. It's not fucking 2D.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about like the ship radar? Yeah, it is terrible.
Yeah, you can't predict certain stuff. Like dodging missiles is a lot harder in this. Like dogfighting, it's a lot harder when you're going 1200. Trying to figure out who's coming in and out.
Are you in a Hornet?
No, in Fury.
So hard to deal with this thing.
Yep.
What is Ewok doing? He's completely red.
He's in a blade.
Dead.
Am I actually hitting him? No, it's just his shields are down.
His wings.
Someone was fucking up Ewok.
Oh, it might be the invisible guy because I hit him with a couple ion shots, but like, you know.
No, that invisible guy's dead.
Sure.
I think he was on Rabbit first.
Yeah, I think
You're definitely hitting him.
Yeah, but it's like not fucking anything crazy. Oh, he ran me.
Target destroyed. Fuck you! I rammed you. You rammed me. I saw you turn your nose right into me.
Am I soft death?
I think it was just
aggressive.
I think it was just a collision.
You're flying around. I'm still alive? Okay, sick. I thought I was soft death. Oh, my guy's. He seems like he's craning into the ground. I fucking can't control this fucking thing.
My blades wouldn't come out. Damn it.
Oh, obviously, if you're trying to put your blade out, you fucking.
Hey,
we're
quit
aiming.
fucking around out there, guys.
If you were recording that, you'll see you turn your ship right into me.
It's on stream. Clip it for you if you want.
So hostile.
The ion flies doesn't surprise me.
Big
bada boom. I was following behind Dead the whole time. I've been on his butt.
Bada
He was
boom,
only-
bada bing.
He was only doing like 50. He was basically turning circles.
Yeah, I was trying
Dead
to.
is a ship rammer.
Yeah, filthy rammer.
Yeah, I watched him go out of his way to ram him.
Yeah. You caught me.
Everybody point and laugh at the ship rammer.
Pork chop. Yeah, I definitely can't turn on the gladiators. That was why I was fucking like, fucking going so slow, like backwards flying, because like I was trying to just like catch the opposite pass. Oh, there we go.
I was just doing circles.
Yeah, fuck.
Was that you, T1? You just talk? Ty?
What's that?
Oh, okay. I was hearing you in game. I thought there was someone sneaking up on me.
No, my guy's dying of thirst too.
I got some drinks.
Yeah,
Get, like, one
I'm
shot
just
off.
gonna
Timer
log
off.
out at like 2% or something.
Crap, he's coming after me, alright?
Get him.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna fucking turn on you with this.
Oh my god, that shotgun, it does not shoot far at all.
No, you gotta be like on them.
Literally on
Oh,
top.
did I get you with one? No?
Yeah, you got me.
Did I? Okay, nice.
Knocks my shield down. Just one knocks my shield down.
Yeah. My shield's down too.
Hey, did that do any damage, Dead Sea, at all? Ramming a fucking blade?
Yeah, the whole front of my ship's fucked.
Yeah, you better melt it.
Oh, hell no. Even if the ship
The whole
sucks,
left
which it
side
does,
is
I'm not. It's
totally
beautiful.
fucked in this thing.
What did you ram it with?
You can barely fly right now.
Rammer?
I think he had an ion and I had a glaive.
Ooh, I got climb with one. Fuck yeah.
You sure did.
That was me just turning into you and just like fucking ahead of the pip. Alright, I'm gonna have to log you in 1 second. 3% more.
Here, we'll help you log.
Yeah.
Wait, you guys gonna strand me?
Oh,
right?
no, I want to
Alright,
kill him. Ram his ass.
Oh wait, I can jump in that
Oh,
bucket
you might have a good gear.
Oh.
Are you still alive, Dad?
Ah, yeah, I ejected.
Oh, you can eject out of that car?
Yeah, you can eject out that thing.
He's like, you're not taking me down.
Put him in there.
Got it. Oh, pork chop, did you run into that?
Oh,
I ran into
no.
No
garbage.
way.
Yeah, I did.
That's hilarious. Alright. Time to fucking log
Hey,
out
good
here.
fight, Dead Sea.
Yeah. Alright, there.
Damn, I wasn't recording it either because that was funny.
That was hilarious. I watched you, like, right in front of me just slam into wreckage.
Yeah, I thought it would be dissipated, but it was a big chunk.
Fuck. I can't believe it's 3 o'clock. I gotta get the fuck off here so I'll actually be on the block.
Yep, I'm off too.
Yeah.
You guys have a great night. Have fun.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, everyone.